Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Majestic.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
Motherfucking clocks, look at this ancient ass clock here. This motherfucking clock here is nice.
オープンザショップオールドマン。
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Gentlemen.
Yo!
Shut up. Shut up.
Yo!
I really wish you guys could see
Chat,
this guy right
I'm
now.
here.
He is drenched in sweat.
I'm alive. A little bit Omega late. Little bit. Good to see you guys. Good to see ya.
We are dealing with something that has never
Dunk, I have work in the morning.
I have work in the morning. I'm sorry, Asterix. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
I respect Dunk because he's a man of his word. He told us he'd be back in 15-ish hours, and here he is, 20 hours later.
It's good to see you guys. Good to see you. Hey, I've been productive. I'm just doing productive stuff IRL. That's all, man. It's just being too productive. That's my problem. Getting too much work done. Early deposits, early shop? Okay. Oh, sorry. You have ruined my Path of Exile 2 league? What the fuck? Wait, what did I do? How did I ruin it, Tim? What? Been a while, but I feel like I could use your energy tonight. Let's have a great stream. What's up, Nakata?
Now he is drenched in
Nakata, or is it Nakota? Well, give me a moment. I'm a little low energy at the moment because I just rolled out of bed and rushed over to stream. It's literally 1:20 a.m. Listen, I've been productive in real life. That's all. We got early bingos. How's that even possible? This is definitely bait. Is bald. Is old. Is late. What the hell is this? What in the bingo card is this shit? What? Wait, why does this actually look like our bingo card? What the fuck is this?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's not a bingo. That is not a bingo. What the fuck is this? What have you done to our bingo card? See my card? What'd you guys do to the bingo cards? We've been hacked. These goddamn hackers.
I scheduled it for April 1st, but then realized you weren't streaming. Then I pushed it to the 2nd, but realized it was Factorio. Then I pushed it to the 3rd, and you didn't play Noita. So happy April Fool.
Mind's Eye was the fool all along for thinking that we'd be anywhere
Those
close to
look
April
valid
1st.
Chief.
Hold on. What was, look valid to you? Get the hell out of here, Asterix. Get the hell out of here. This fucking guy. What is this channel about? Basketball? We play video games. Sometimes. Chat yells at me. They're mean to me. That's what we're about. Getting ready to play some Noita right now. I don't know why this thing is loading so slow. Load faster, damn it. Still waiting on your excuse? I was trying to open the shop, but you guys are distracting.
If they announce something for Silksong, then I will have to announce the announce date of DunkBot 2.0 because I can't let Silksong beat us. I can't. I refuse to lose to Silksong, so I gotta keep up with the Nintendo Direct just in case there's some announcement.
I mean, it's true. You know what? I saw Silksong was coming out in 2025, and I was like, shit. That's why DunkBot must come out in 2025. You guys just now found out about it. That's the difference. See, I saw this one coming. I knew this was the year Silksong came out, so I had to release DunkBot 2.0 before it. Announce the date. 2025 is a date. It's a year, part of a date. DunkBot 2 also going to be Switch 2 exclusive like Silksong? Well, I mean, about that. Wait, it's not an exclusive, is it? Bruh. Hold up now. It is? Wait a minute. It's not. Maybe? No way it's exclusive? Wait, not. Some people are saying it is. Some people are saying it isn't. Okay. It isn't. Okay, I was going to say, wait, what? That's some bullshit. What games do you play? Noita. And Noita. And a little bit more Noita. AKA the best game that was ever made. The greatest game of all time. We had 300Kers yesterday, by the way. Joker, Section, and Blindian. Or Blindian. Got some sweaters out there. Some sweaty individuals. If you guys don't know, we did Factorio the last 2 days in a row to make some serious progress in Factorio. Plus, yesterday was a little bit shorter than usual stream. About an hour and a half to 2 hours shorter than I usually go. Had some IRL stuff to take care of. Got a late start the last couple of days. Schedule's been all over the place. But today we're going to play some good old-fashioned Noita. We're going to go on a Noita adventure and hopefully have some fun. But first, sweat deposits are on. They're on. Go ahead, deposit your sweat, do whatever you need to do with your sweat. 1 minute from now, the shop is opening up. So I found something today. I still don't think it's accurate. Check DMs. You don't think it's accurate? Let me look. Oh shit, Shankmo. Shankmo, am I allowed to show that on stream? What is this? I mean, this is accurate. I don't know. Listen, this is accurate. That's my last seen 415 days ago on Halo, the Master Chief Collection. It's because Halo is amazing. And especially Halo 3. But when I hop on the Master Chief Collection to play some Halo 3, there's like a solid 7 players online. And that was over a year ago. Now, I imagine it's probably impossible to find a game. Is Noita on the PS5? I wish. Sadly, it is not. Did somebody go to your Xbox account? I guess so? Probably. Just finished the Sun Quest finally. Now I can go. Now I can go to the God Gamer Graveyard. Yes, Nocturne. Welcome to the God Gamer Graveyard Club. I see you with the 10K, by the way. I don't know if we'll be doing any power words today. I mean, anything could happen. I never have a plan. Must be shit then. If it's not on the PS5, it's shit. That's a lie, Minnie. That's a lie. I got some subs to read out, but first let's do the very first shop of the day. Since some people are waiting on that, and then we'll shout out the subs, yeah? Yep. The PS5 is shit, because it ain't got Noita. Shrimp Commander's got a good point. Shrimp Commander, I mean, it's hard to argue with that. He's dropping facts. I really expected to say the last played Sea of Thieves, not the Halo, but obviously the part that isn't real is the DunkBot 2.0. We all know it's not. Yeah, I mean, Sea of Thieves probably should, like, every once in a while I get a craving to play a little bit of Sea of Thieves, but you need, like, some peeps. You need, like, the boys, the crew playing a little bit of Sea of Thieves. Rolling solo is not quite that fun in that game. And I think the Master Chief Collection is amazing. Like I said, just nobody plays it. But before we read
What are you
the...
yapping about?
I'm
This
yapping.
is an outrage.
I'm yapping. Oh, let's see. First shop of the day, and then we can start discussing some stuff. Boom! So today's cosmetic is the naming of it's a little goofy. It's called the Butthead Head. The Butthead Head. The reason it's named that way is because the character's name is Butthead, and it's his head. The reason we didn't just call it Butthead is because the next cosmetic that releases, or likely the next cosmetic, will be the Butthead outfit. So, just so you know, if you go to equip it and it's if it's not equipping properly, it's because there is a hyphen between butt and head. So it's butt hyphen head. But yeah, the reason it had to be named Butthead Head is because whenever the Butthead outfit comes out, I didn't want one name completely contained in the other name. So for example, if you had the Butthead and the Butthead outfit, then one name is completely contained within the other cosmetic, which can make it a little tricky to equip the appropriate stuff. Anyways, today's cosmetic was made by Shankmo. It is from Beavis and Butthead. You want to keep saying Butthead? Butthead. Butthead head. Head butt. Butthead? Head butt.
Soul simplify it to Dunk's head.
Are you gonna watch the Minecraft movie with your kid? Wait, first off, I have a kid? Is Chat my kid? Am I gonna watch it with Chat? Is that what you're asking, Goldfish? Currently, I don't have any plans to watch the Minecraft movie. That could change. You are old enough? I mean, this is true. I'm flying to Texas tomorrow. Should I swing by your place to make sure you wake up on time? Oh shit, what time are you flying in? There's supposed to be some storms. Well, it depends on what you consider tomorrow, I guess. To me, I consider tomorrow like 6 hours from now. 11:30 p.m. Texas time. Okay, I don't know if there's supposed to be storms then. Actually, maybe there is. Whatever it is, Marvin, I hope you're careful. Hope your flight is nice and smooth. I've been craving some Sea of Thieves as well, but don't want to run it solo like you said. More fun with peeps. Yeah, Force. Maybe we'll have to hop on a galleon sometime. Do a little bit of thievery, perhaps. All right, let's close this up. Closed up. Do you like churros? Of course. Who doesn't like churros? Churros are fucking amazing. Me, I hate churros? Really? April Fools? Oh, okay. All right, first off, it's April 4th, damn it. My boys and I have been playing 7 Days to Die. I've actually never played it, Jellerac. I do know of it, though. That's one of those popular games that you always hear of. I have never had a churro, so I am indifferent to them. Dude. Simple yet delicious dessert. You're missing out. Missing out. If you love cinnamon, then you'll love churros. Just how it works. Dunk, I love your streams. April Fools. There's only one fool, and I'm looking at him right now in chat. You let me know, I'm down anytime. Maybe do one of the community days and bring it back. True. Though I don't know, a lot of people in chat would like to see it. Thieves. They'd probably be like, "What the fuck is this? I'm getting seasick. Let me off this wild ride, please." But it was fun. Churros are basically straight donuts with cinnamon and sugar. Kind of true. It depends on where you have donuts at, because some donuts are pretty bread heavy. Churros aren't exactly that bready. They are delicious though. I gotta bring Brit back too. For a little bit of thievery. Sea of Thieves is the shit. The waves are so hypnotic. It is crazy to think that that game is getting a little bit older now, and the water in it is still like the most amazing, like, you know, like ocean environment in any game. My birthday is cursed this year. There are so many good games coming out on it. The 17th is wild this month. Cursed? I don't know. It seems like a blessing. It's like, isn't that a good thing, Tim? Blessed. PlanetSide 2 had their best update ever today. They added a fishing minigame. I'm hooked. How many people still play PlanetSide 2? Steam charts, PlanetSide 2. It's hard times, okay. I found one of the 1,118 players. It's Garlic. More than Concord? True, true. I liked Sea of Thieves when it came out. It was simple and fun. Way too many mechanics now. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played in a while. I know that they've added a lot, and there's crazy stuff with like, you like can go under the ocean and like transfer servers sometimes. There's all kinds of crazy stuff now. What the hell is Schedule 1? I'm playing PlanetSide 2 right now? Oh shit! Garlic, you're not the only one. You and Bobo. You don't have to use Steam to play. Oh, okay. So the Steam users doesn't properly represent PlanetSide. I got it. These bingo cards are lies. Stop linking me this shit. I reject all your bingos. Your April Fool's bingos crap. I would genuinely want to try out Concord. I just want to see how bad it was. The crappy thing is, though, it wasn't even free to play. Like, you couldn't even meme it properly. To like want to be like, how bad is it really? You had to spend like, was it like 40 or 50 bucks? Something crazy. So it's like, basically at the end, you would be the joke. Joke's on you. You just paid, you know, 40 bucks for a game that doesn't have enough players to get one match going. That's the real prank. Woat with a 51-monther. Welcome to your daily Zoom meeting. Joining a guy who uses a green screen with no light in the room while wearing a green shirt. A lady with 46 cats screaming in the background. A demonic sounding creature with no cam. Bob, which heavily breathes into your mic. A VTuber wannabe. What the hell am I reading right now? A VTuber wannabe with animated elfin forest background. Your CTO who can't find share screen button. You work for Zoom. And Mr. Freeze who cuts out in the middle of his rant, then asks, is that clear? What the fuck am I reading right now? My brain. That is definitely a Woat Risa. Appreciate you, Woat, for the love and support. Digital JDR, thanks for the Prime 4-monther. He says, hey, Donk. Hey, Digital. How's it going? Johnny9 with a 29-month resub. Give me Noita together or give me death. That seems a little extreme. Seems a little bit wild. Speaking of which, let me... I'm with that guy. What? Give me Noita together or give me death. Johnny, thanks again for the 29-monther. I do appreciate you. Cam Barn with the Prime 22-monther. Dunk. Chat, Dunk is a fan of being bald. That he, is such a fan of being bald that he is releasing a balder version of himself. Dunk Bald 2.0. Cam Barn, don't be proud of that one. Don't be proud. Mark Boy, thanks for the Prime 9-monther. Woo! We are having a sweat baby there, Mark. Appreciate the 9 months. Thank you, Dweffo. Thank you for the bits. 7 segments.
Right now. He is
7 segments with the Prime 1 year resub. Says, let's go. Let go. Let go, let go. Lego my ego. Raise with a 16-month primage. Can we get an early shop? I need sleep. Hopefully that was early enough, Raise. Hopefully you're able to snag in time. And then we actually had 2 Prime subs before I even went live today. Drubix 3 hours ago hit us with a Prime sub, brand new Prime. And Mr. Draco did a Prime 38-monther an hour ago before I had even started stream. So thank you guys for the support. We slaying. I see you with the 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. I hate to tell you it this way, but it's not yours. We're taking this shit to Jerry Springer. We slaying. I don't believe your lies. We slaying. Thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Exit this. Exit this. Exit this. Fucking dude, we're starting so late. Might as well pause the music. Wait, 100K sweat drop off from Station Nova? Doing a skydive today, chat? Slightly shitting it? Wait, what? What is this? Doing a skydive today, chat? Slightly shitting it. Are you planning to shit yourself while skydiving? That sounds entertaining. Station, if you are skydiving for real, for real, I hope everything goes fantastic. That sounds freaking insane. I'm not sure I could do it. I feel like I would have to, I don't know. I would have to have some, like, the people pay to skydive, and it's not cheap. I'm like, people would have to pay me to skydive, and it wouldn't be cheap. It's the opposite. You adrenaline junkies, you guys are crazy. Station, hope you have lots of fun. Hope you have a blast. Appreciate all the lurkage, by the way, the 100K. Check okay, look but don't show on stream if you think it's okay. Let me look. I can't, like, I can't. Whenever I do use the Discord one, it potentially plays really loud. That plus the look don't show makes me a little nervous. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen in that, Bobo. I don't know what's going down. But we do have Noita. Woo! Noita's here. Also, let me see if Shankmo ever responded. Okay, at one point I think he said sure, as in he was okay with showing this thumbnail on stream. Yeah, Shankmo, yeah. Yep. Oh, you guys are already trying to link memes? Hold on. Yeah, go for it. It's a little teaser. SomeDunkVods apparently cooked this thumbnail up for Shankmo. Because if you guys don't remember, Shankmo is currently working on our DuckTales remake, and they're doing it in such a way that it will be DMCA free, baby. Hopefully, should be. So that we will be able to play it on stream, post it on YouTube, whatever, and hopefully not get DMCA'd to hell. Now, with that said, will you guys love it? I don't know, because you guys can be hard. You guys that have that nostalgia for the original DuckTales music, you sometimes get very upset with remakes. Nope. So we'll see how it goes. Nope. Chat's already rejecting it. They haven't even heard it. Rejected. Could the always cast perk be good? I'm in the middle of a run. Not like any serious run. You would almost never want to grab the always cast perk. But sometimes for speed running and little, specific situations, it can be nice. But on your general run, I would say 98% of the time, you should not grab it. Maybe think of Mina. Shit looks cool. This now? What's this? But by the way, that was just the thumbnail. The actual music is in the works. What the hell is this? What is this? That does look kind of Mina-esque, and the fact that it's doing like every little pixel is like moving around and stuff gives the every pixel is simulated Mina. Whew. I don't have nostalgia for DuckTales, but it's still one of my favorite parts of the stream. Well, I'm glad you don't get annoyed by it, J2A. I know some people are like, why do we keep hearing this shit? Go watch it, Dunk. It doesn't have sound. Oh, it doesn't have sound. How long am I listening? What is this? All right, let me see. It does have sound. You lied to me. What? All right. First off, you did lie, but I did see the. My God. Okay. It is kind of funny, actually. Hold on. I got to do it full screen. Oh shit. That's a penis. All right, focus up, The good old weather jump scare. Did you see the Noita movie announcement? Oh, hilarious. What do you guys got going on here? What is this cast? Interesting cast I got here. Interesting. Okay. Chris Pratt. Well, of course, Chris Pratt's got to be in everything. That's in everything these days. The sniper. Yeah, where's Leo? That's true. Hold up. You can't have a Noita movie without Leo. Yeah, why is Uko not? Uko should be like one of the main characters for sure. Leo starring as Dunk. Wait a second, is that a? I don't know if I appreciate that allegation. Close this. All right. Let's play some Noita. So, we're getting a late start to today's stream. Let me hurry and quickly decide what our Noita run is going to be today. Better than Diddy, though? That's true. At least we're in, we're doing legal things. EI. Dwayne Johnson should play Kiwi. Oh, that's true. That's a Duke Marriott makes a very good point.
Dunk starring as a healer.
How is The Rock not the Rock boss? Missed opportunities. Did you watch Bob Ross as a kid? Of course. I was usually pretty bored. I couldn't appreciate the calm vibes until I was an adult.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Did you just say read axolotl? I know, I get it. I've seen the bingo cards being linked all day today. Dunk is bald and old. You pieces of shit. I reject all bingos. For the rest of the day, I will not look at another bingo card. All your bingo hopes and dreams are crushed. Crushed, I tell you. Ionic says, read me? Ionic, it better not be a goddamn bingo card. Yo, Dunk, that run didn't even have wasps. Those were flies. I demand a run back. Oh, come on. What? It was anything in the bug
I was
world.
going to roll the changes back as soon as you started playing, but it sounds like that may be too long of a wait.
Okay. I don't trust any of your bingo cards at all. These are bingo lies. But Ionic, listen, you said a bug run. It didn't have to be wasp, flies, whatever. You like the bug runs. Just because I use flies instead of wasps, it was still a legitimate build. The first 5 potions you have to shift.
Dunk, I just want you to know that a lot of us have not played Noita since the loss of Noita together. Quack if you miss NTNTPLs.
Oh, come on. Come on, Omni. Near future. DunkBot in a DunkBot 2.0. Think about this. Hold on. I want you to pause and think about this for a moment. Here is the future of our community. We've got DunkBot 2.0. We've got Noita Together 2.0. We possibly have Silk Song. Chicoli with a 22-monther says, I remember fondly my granddaddy's last words. Stop shaking that ladder, you fucking moron. What? What the fuck? Check the link. Which link? You guys are linking so many things I can't tell.
There's a perfectly viable alternative to NT, but you won't use its smadge.
Entangle Worlds? Entangle Worlds isn't viable for large groups. I've watched, I haven't played it myself, but I've watched it. I've watched streams of it, and I'm like, it isn't what I'm going for. Now, for small groups, definitely very viable. Entangle Worlds is amazing at it. The other one? The other one. Hello, Chase. Remember what you did yesterday? Dude, I did it again. It's perfect now. No black bars. Huh? What? What the fuck? You stop that right now, Dark Matter. You stop that this moment. No. No. This is cursed. What the fuck is this? Why haven't you played Entangle Worlds with Brit yet? What the fuck? I know. Brit in general hasn't been playing Noita. That piece of shit. Zinners with a 3-monther. Hey, Dunk, can you reopen the bets? The bets haven't even opened yet. So, yes? Maybe? There's fucking 4 different Noita multiplayer-ish mods. There's Noita Together, Entangle Worlds, the Arena, the PvP Arena. I think what the other one is. How old are you? 23? Yeah, you know what? We got to point out the fact that E-Mini here is making some very good predictions. E-Mini, you've got a bright future. You're going places, my friend. You are going places in life. That's not a paid chatter. What do you guys say? Paid chatter, paid chatter. No, no, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous.
The one I streamed yesterday.
The one I streamed. Hold on, I can remember on my own. I'm not looking at chat. The one I mispronounce all the time. Fuck, I forgot the name. Archipelago, yes. I just woke up a little while ago. Come on, give me a break. But no, I'm 35, by the way. I'm an old man. But still young. But also old. But young. No, not 35 centuries. What would be a good Noita adventure today? Where's a new guy? Where is a new guy in our community that's like, this is the kind of run I would love to see? One of you new guys, don't listen. We don't pay attention to the old guys. Old guys that have been here forever in the community, they just yap. They're just always yapping. What do the new guys want to see?
I mean, the joke was on the Leo range and Dunk claiming he was younger. Wait, what? What is this? What? I'm new, you fucker. Group Noita with choices. I don't even know what the hell you're yapping about there, Titan. Group Noita with choices. Hear me out. Bingo sync. Bingo. Bingo is pretty cool. How far deep can you go?
I'm pretty new. Made outfits stream and bare knees.
The problem with this challenge is that at some point I'm just idling. I'm like AFK and falling, and you guys would be bored. Maybe it's the clean shaven. Yeah, no creeper stash right now. Don't worry. Give it a little bit of time. I'll get that creeper stash. It'll return. I'd love to see you tackle the magic is bullshit run. A pacifist run.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No, not Fairmod. Who was that? Mitchell? Fuck Fairmod. No main path. Kick only run? Alright, some of these people are suggesting some crazy, ridiculous shit. Whenever I said make a suggestion, get the hell out of here. I thought you'd make a suggestion that you'd want to see. I feel like sometimes you guys suggest stuff that even you would not want to see. You're just saying stuff. Maybe we can vote. Problem is, I really don't see anything that I'm like, ooh, you know, because Roulette Ask the Gods. We did that really recently. That's my problem with that one. We did that like literally like one of our last Noita streams. Glass cannon only using explosives. Glass cannon only using explosives. The jugglers run. Now you guys are just no, not Jenga. Fuck Jenga. I'm a Twitch noob. Do I need a thing in addition to better Twitch TV? I want to see them swinging, them things swinging on my screen. No, you have the right one. Basically, what happened, Entropy, is there's like all these different plugins, but if you have one of the plugins, it allows you to turn all of them on from that one. So, for example, I think at the top of your screen on Twitch, you should see something like the Better Twitch TV like symbol. Click it, and then it will give you like all these different options and stuff. You want to go to like add-ons or plugins, and you'll see like 7 TV emotes. You hit enabled. There's basically 2 you have to. You want to have Better Twitch TV, 7 TV, and FFZ or Franker Face Z. These are the 3. These will, but you only need one plugin. I guess I can show you an example. My Better Twitch TV was bugging out, so I had to switch over to 7 TV. But the idea is the same, where you look towards the top, see where it says, this one says 7 TV, you click it, then you look for the other add-ons, which I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to look. General, probably? No. Compatibility? Maybe? Nope. I forget. It's been a bit. Hold on. Please hold. Let me find where it's at on here. I don't know if I'm going to pull something up that I'm not supposed to. Be like, don't pull that up on screen. I'd be like, oh shit, my bad. I gotta zoom out a bit. Making it like really hard to see. Just get FFZ. I originally had wait, did I have FFZ or did I have Better Twitch TV? I had one of them and it was bugging out though. Wait, where is it on from here? Player, site layout. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was auto on 7 TV. Channel, highlights, appearance. I guess 7 TV has them always on. I guess I thought 7 TV I had to turn them on, but yeah, they are on. I guess using 7 TV as an example is not a great one. Do modded with a bunch of mods like Fury's series, it feels like Noita 2.0. I mean, the problem with that is that some mods are solid, some mods a little bit wacky. Usually it takes like several hours in before you find out if the balance is jank as fuck. Get a bingo card, but you don't show chat. Can you get bingo before anyone in chat?
That's an interesting idea, but the semantics you guys would debate is just crazy. Can you do a touch of gold trigger duck? That one would be a little bit spicy. A bouncing burst only build. Hopefully that dude that was asking the plugin question was able to figure out how to enable the other ones from it. Exit this. Yeah, all you guys are throwing out some jank-ass suggestions. Where is the Gigabrain ideas? Kill all holy mountain fish with necromancy and arm them. They must kill Colmy. You want me to build a fish army? We call it the solo leveling run. How about you just play the game? But the problem is whenever I choose a run, I could be in it for 6 hours plus. So I try to put a lot of thought into it for a fun adventure, at least. Another Super Bowl run. QZ did make new rules. I don't know if I'm ready to go over the penalty stuff, though, today. Void Mist. No hit run. Nightmare win streak reaching 3. How about a run where you have to be constantly on fire, which also means you need to constantly heal? What? Is there a way to start back at 0 as if it's your first time playing? No unlocks or fancy spells. Yeah, I do that. I do that all the time. I've probably done like, I don't know, 30 runs where I did it on a fresh file, brand new fresh file. Prescript's nightmare mod. You're talking about Purgatory?
When are we going to attempt another gold to bosses run?
That one requires we do have to look up the seed, and I haven't come up with a good method for farming monstrous powder. Can you start at the bottom and make your way up? It depends on what you consider the bottom. If you're talking about all the way in hell, I haven't been able to pull that off before. Talk about super down low. I can pull off the real low starts, you know. 1 minute speedrun attempt. That's never been done in the history, unless you're talking about the glitchy method. Greater chest farming run. Boss rush, random start. We could do random start again. We've been doing that so much lately, I'm afraid that you guys are going to get bored of it. That's my fear. It's truly remarkable that even with red color around the message that mentions you still managed to shadow ban the entire chat. Case in point, I'm seeing this message 3rd time now. You literally made sure I saw a message about you complaining about me not seeing messages. Congratulations, you played yourself. Inverted controls? Ugh. Anytime I do something controls wise, chat usually doesn't end up being that happy with it. For example, I did a month where I had to play with a controller the entire month. They pretty much complained the entire month. It was like it was a trick. It was a trap. It was like, oh, what's some punishment for losing a Noita? Play with the controller the entire month. But actually, that wasn't the punishment. The punishment was as I was gonna have to listen to chat complaining about me using a controller for the next 30 days. It was torture. Power words?
I'm probably going to do some more power words this week. I doubt we'll do it today. Fresh saved 100% in under 6 hours. Or you put your hair growth cream on your nipples for a month. What the hell what the hell are you talking about? The spaceship thingy quest? You're talking spaceship thingy. You're talking about the Giga Nuke quest? We have a mod that replaces all chests with CSGO roulette chests, and then replaces all loot with a map with them. No quick mana recharge wands with bigger wand inventory mod. Apparently Fair mod got an update. Screw Fair mod. I already beat that shit. I still don't know what the Sacred Barrel stuff. I saw the category. I still haven't figured out what the memes are going on with that thing. Get to New Game Plus without digging. Use the tower. It depends on what you mean without digging. Because even the tower itself, you need digging to get to it. I'm assuming you mean without Holy Mountain digging. There is a mod called Friday the 13th that adds max enemy spawns that could be interesting. Max enemy spawns. Kill all bosses with Heal Bolt or Circle of Vigor.
Do it.
Damn. That would get real rough with the friendly boss.
Do it.
How good is the Apotheosis mod? It's pretty much a Noita expansion. It's solid. It's solid. But I'd only recommend it if you've run out of stuff to do in Noita because it adds. There is a lot it adds. So if you already are missing a ton of stuff in regular Noita, then you're going to be probably overwhelmed. With that said, there is still a little bit of bullshit. There is a sprinkle of bullshit in Apotheosis. You need a suggestion box in your Discord for your ideas so you can scroll through them. There, instead of 50 mile per hour chat, have it auto clear the suggestions section every day. But so far, we've had submissions in Discord for ideas, but nothing ever really stands out. Usually the stuff that stands out I end up doing pretty quickly. You want to know Holy Mountain Run? It has been a bit. You need to get organized. It's been 1 hour. First off, it hasn't even been an hour, and it's only been like 15 minutes of getting suggestions. What the hell are you talking about? Your concept of time is fucked. Max Suns made in 3 hours. Have chat bet on the amount. It's been a while since Deathless Month. Technically, we are Deathless this month so far, in April. Pretty amazing, right? No player movement. You can only change position with teleport. I'm guessing you would have to start with a teleport. Otherwise, the run would begin and end immediately.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
A
this
unique
guy right
wand
now. He is
only run. I don't even know what
drenched in
exactly
sweat.
qualifies for that. Jenga, please. Jenga needs some work. Always cast wands only.
Noitaless April then?
Oh, that's an interesting idea right there, actually. Always cast wands only. Let me think for a moment.
Do it.
I'm assuming they meant named wands only for unique, but couldn't you just get your hands on the music note wand and you're like, ba-boom. You stack elemental essence perks times the number of times using a random. Wait, what? Elemental essence perks? What do you just like hate the engine? You're like, I hate frames. Grab 50 of the essence. I want 1 frame an hour. All right. Always cast only wands.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Always cast only wands. And let me think, how else could we make this spicy? That means no wands until you find an so I think we would allow the starter wands. Always cast only wands except for the starter wands. Otherwise, what about always cast only fans? Reach 4 always cast before killing 11 orb Colmy. That could be good.
Do it.
Swap to another always cast when you kill a boss. Wait, how many always cast wands do you think there are? Like, it'll be a pain in the ass. Kill all bosses as fast as you can, but you can start the timer whenever you want. Okay, so the boss rush strategy is what people are talking about.
He is drenched in sweat.
Kill all bosses using intended routes. No digging through dense rock. Some bosses, specifically like friendly boss, he is required through dense rock. No game sound for me. Little Spoon with the 11-monther. Appreciate the love and support there. For little 11 months there, Little Spoon. Also, Fearsome Death with the 18-monther. We're having our second sweat baby there, Fearsome. Thank you, Fearsome and Little Spoon and chat for sweating all over these guys. MCNA with a 22-monther says Deathless April ends tonight. What the hell, MCNA? What the fuck, man? Trying to curse this run. What kind of always cast do you recommend in bed? All right, you guys are losing your mind. Sorry, I'm kind of in my head. I'm thinking, okay, we could do always cast, but the problem I'm having is like the exceptions. You know what I mean? Where it's like, so we have to allow the starter wands, I think, because otherwise it's just going to be an RNG fest. My always cast customization mod. Wait, you have a mod specifically for this? Custom always cast. Lets the player control the frequency of always cast wands and the pool always cast spells. I didn't even know this existed. When did you release that? June 15th, 2022. Infinite made this years ago. He was anticipating it. Alias wanted it. Ah, sounds very Alias. See, the problem with the always cast, I think always casting sounds like it has potential to be a fun run, but I do think because you have to make these exceptions of like allow 2 wands that are non-always cast. I'm not sure if that's going to defeat the excitement in it. Fuck. We do need to get started though. Use 4 always cast perks on starter or bomb wand and kill Colmy with it. Jenga it is. I think the reality is you'll be grinding for something with a nothing sauce always cast. Yeah, I think Conga is right. Good to see you, by the way, Conga. By the way, I did read your message. I haven't found a solution yet, but I appreciate you putting thought into it there, Conga.
Yeah, it's tricky, Mitchell, because it has a chance to be like kind of plain and boring, or it has a chance to like kind of the RNG to be like spicy, and you're like looking all over it, and the only wand you find is like some really interesting always cast. It's just the variants for a fun run go kind of all over the place. This one is good. Let's see. What's this run? The parfait run? Wait. For a week where each day you have the previous challenges on top of the new one. We would need that to be an all Noita week though, right? Like 5 days of Noita. You gotta say, there's nothing more dull than spending the start of every stream shouting 100,000 suggestions into the void for 1 hour. Problem is, there's never like ones that stand out. That's my issue. Build a wand, then trigger a permanent polymorph and kill Colmy as another enemy. So you'd have to be, you're talking like you could hold that wand as, that would be interesting. Holy shit. You couldn't put homing on that at all. You would end up murdering yourself. Probably Infinite's mod. I usually don't like to use botted stuff too much. That's why I tend to stray away from it. Originality is dead. Everything is either done or dumb. There is no hope. Also, give every enemy glass cannon perk.
My perks!
Turning a heal into damage. It's just my problem is I can do a damage wand, yeah. Let's just do the basic idea of this where it says
you've got a fat cock.
Wait, where was it? Turning a healing spell into your main damage wand. I think we'll do that. Making a healing spell kill. But we're not going to do like all bosses with that, because I think that was the original suggestion, is all bosses with it. But it's like, I'm not sure for something like the friendly boss if it could become a serious problem. Permapoly is a cool idea. Vote for that. Get the chainsaw wand from the meat boss and make it a god wand. Oh, that is true. That is an always cast wand. I could have done that. I don't even think about that before with the always cast talk. Yeah, so we're gonna call this the what's a good name for a healing wand that kills? A killing run. The deadly heal. We can't use deadly heal. Gotta go deadly heal or circle of vigor, so you can't use a couple of damage pluses on a heal bolt. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with this. Come on now. The Plague Doctor. Reverse healing build. The Keeling build. Healthcare.
Medical malpractice run.
Wait, what was that? That was pretty good, actually. The medical malpractice run. Bad medicine run. That's a simple. I like this. All right, so the goal is we have to turn. The problem is that this is the beginning. It's, you know, in a lot of Noita runs, we are like coming up with these fun challenges. The beginning is pretty much you play Noita regularly until you find the thing that is like part of the challenge. But
Wait, look at mine. Please. Zerzo, I swear to God, this is just a random other direction that you're pulling us in. Here's my run idea. Oh my God. Did you just go to fucking ChatGPT and ask for a run idea? I'm pretty sure you did. Yes, you literally just went to like ChatGPT or some shit and asked it. Be honest. No. No. Some of these don't even make sense. I edited? But yeah, but this, what do you mean you edited? This one literally just says the Noita 7-layer dip. It doesn't say anything else. Is it? Oh, this is the run below it? You're required to get at least 7 status effects active at once before entering the final boss fight. They must include at least 1 positive, 1 negative, 1 immunity. So wait. Okay, your formatting is off. So some of them are the name of the run, and then the rules below it apply to the name of the run, and then this is just another separate run. So like, Drunken Juan editing is different from Mimic Madness. It's a different idea. Yeah? This looks very ChatGPT. Chat saying cringe GPT. Baby Keanu is real. Where's the baby Keanu run? This has to be GPT. Because you are so above ChatGPT runs. I'm not saying... Listen. I'm not saying because I am above it. I'm just saying when somebody says, hey, read my idea, and their idea was to type into ChatGPT, it's not, it's just, it's, yeah. You get it, I think. No, maybe you don't. You're brain dead. The Alchemist Hangover Run. Concept. You're an unstable, overly experimental alchemist who woke up with a severe magical hangover. You don't remember how to do magic properly, and every wand you make has to follow your foggy rules of chaotic experimentation. Random wand crafting only. This doesn't make any sense. How do you do random wand crafting? You just have to you just throw spells on a wand in random places. Sometimes I feel like you guys are not thinking about how this would look for you guys. I think you watching these runs would... I think the real trap to a lot of these runs is that you guys then complain about the runs that I chose. I would choose this run, then I would do it, the wand building, and you guys would be like, this fucking sucks. And then I'd be like, first time GPT. You're close, but not quite there yet. Chat doesn't think. This is true, Durian. This is true. Ask ChatGPT what it thinks about using ChatGPT for run ideas. It's a damn nightmare. Second shot before gameplay. For real, we're at the pace that we're going right now. Mods, Streamer Wands is the only one that's turned on. Everything else looks to be good. Yeah, we're looking good. Kopi, what the fuck? How is this a run suggestion? Hair transplant. Restore your hair and regain your confidence effectively. See, I feel like this is not a run suggestion. This is literally just you talking shit.
You sure are good at murder.
All right.
Do it.
You sure are good at murder. Book an appointment now. Redo of Healer is a show about using heal in every way except actually healing something. It just, is that even entertaining? No. Redo of Healer is also a manga that is mainly about using a heal to have non-consensual sex with everything. What the fuck? Wait, what? What kind of shit are you guys watching and reading these days? Jesus. Fleets is fucking weebs, man. Tracks? What do you mean tracks?
Hey Patrick, what am I now?
Stupid?
Noita
Texas.
heals.
The difference?
I'm just calling it the Heals Can Kill Daily Run. Bad Medicine's probably a more catchy title, but actually no, we'll say Bad Medicine. Noita Bad Medicine. The what was it? Medical Malpractice was also pretty funny though. You like the you guys prefer Medical Malpractice? Hold on, some people in the chat are saying Medical Malpractice.
Do it.
All right. Gaseous losing his I chose the title moment. Noita, Medical Malpractice Daily Run. And then I have to do what you guys always instantly do after that, which is for some reason, even though we will have a just explained the rules, you'll start to spam Nightbot saying, what's the rules for it again? Even though I saw you here whenever we set the rules, which makes no goddamn sense. Hell, sometimes the people spamming are the ones who made the rules, which is even more shocking. It's like, how do you don't know? You made the rules. How are you confused? So... Challenge. Once I find a heal spell, it must become part of my damage, my main damage wand. Then run needs to be a 11 orb run. All right, once I find the heal spell, it must be become part. Once I find the heal spell, it must become part of my main damage wand, and the run needs to be an 11 orb run. That is the exclamation mark challenge for today, and probably should. Not 10 orb, no, 11 orb. All right. This is the kind of filth we always read, Pinky, deranged and twisted. What? I don't know what the hell I just heard, Drago. I'm scared. Is there a run suggestions channel? People throw stuff out all the time in the Discord, but usually the problem is I find like when people put a lot of thought into their suggestions, it ends up being like really convoluted. Bets, oh yes. It ends up being really convoluted. The runs need to be simple. Noita, bad, or I don't know what it's called. Maybe change so the heal bolt is the only projectile. Right now, you could just put heal in a payload with chainsaws and that's it. Well, give me one moment, I'll explain. Noita, medical, malpractice, daily run. Bets are open, get your predictions in. The reason I specified it the way I did is because like we could find a heal bolt really early and at that point have no damage modifiers at all, have no opportunity to make it do damage. So in that case, we would have to put it part of a damage payload where maybe some of the damage is coming from other things. But my goal is to make it where eventually just the heal is on there and all the rest of its damage modifiers and whatever else.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
But when the heal shows up, it doesn't necessarily mean I have the tools to make the heal itself be doing the direct damage.
That was part of me, like, while I was sitting there thinking about it. I'm like, how do I word this in a way? Because chat turns into lawyers, and they'll be like, whoa, 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 that heal bolt didn't kill him. And so then I could be like, well, the heal's part of the damage wand, so it technically is fine. Check for correct daily run? Yes, we're on the correct daily run. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, it sucks whenever you get like 15, 20 minutes into a run, and somebody's like, wait a second, why does your daily look different from mine? And then I find out I'm in a completely wrong one. It's like, damn it! Damn it! You'll just use all the heal charges and it'll be the same old thing. The difference is I can at least get Greek letters to make it so that the heal is infinite. But when it comes to making the heal do damage, you're at the mercy of RNG on that one. Like there isn't like, oh well, you can guarantee make the heal kill by going to this spot here or do this. No, you just have to wait till you find something, whether it be a perk or, you know, whatever. But Greek letters, I can always get my hands on those. So if I find it, I can be like, all right, let me just go kill the alchemist real quick.
I fear the moist mob.
Fear the moist mob. And I do allow myself to grab the orbs along our journey. We don't have to wait on the orbs, just so you know.
I really wish you guys could see.
Yo, Segan, thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. We're actually getting a late start to our run, so you're hopping in here right as we are getting started up. So hope you and your community had a fantastic day so far. Reminder that maggots, fly larvae are used in medicine, so bug spells are very on brand. Visiting the meat realm to get pus. Listen, when it comes to the flies, okay, I guess I see your connection there. If I find some of them, I'll see what I can do. But we need the heal bolt. That's our main focus. That's the star of the run. Dunk, I have a question. Will you let chat talk you into something deranged during this run, since it's not as spicy as some of the most deranged runs you've done? What exactly do you mean? Like, what's an example of something deranged? Any updates on getting the diss track unmuted in the VOD? I haven't done anything towards it. Like I said, I've literally never done the process before. I don't even know what it's like. My 6 years of streaming, I've never actually done, like, got something unmuted. And I would even have to kind of like look at the moment to see that is muted to make sure that there isn't technically something in it that I'm unaware. Because if it's like just the diss track and nothing else, then it's like, oh, like I don't know. I'd have to listen to the diss track again to make sure there's not something copywritten in it. You've been talked into deranged things dozens of times when it became clear that you will win if nothing changes. Well, this one I still have to do 11 orbs, so that's why I put the 11 orb there, because just trying to get set up so that our heal wand could do damage is going to take a little while. I mean, it's like talking to a person like, hey, just get a heal wand in a regular run. Obviously, that alone usually takes time. We're going to have to get a heal wand that can kill stuff, and then do the 11 orb stuff, or at least we, you know, finish out the 11 orb collecting and all that, whatever remains. So it can take a little bit of time. Sprinter, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate the kindness. Carney. With the 62-month tier 2, don't Shattered 6 me, don't worry. Your 6 streak is safe, my friend. I'll keep it nice and warm. Hey Dunk, Silksong soon. Describe the hype. I mean, I'm a fan of Hollow Knight ever since Chad had me play it, but I definitely don't think I can match the hype of, you know, there's people out there like that guy who runs the daily, what's it called? Daily Silksong update channel, and he's been posting daily updates for almost like 1,500 days or so. That guy is actually truly hype. that guy is, I'm sure he's down with fucking Silksong news. Me, I'm like, okay, this could hopefully it ends up being a good game.
Hopefully. DunkBot 2.0 better be better than Silksong. Better than Silksong. Okay, now you're getting a little crazy. It wasn't even the entire track for some reason. Maybe it has something to do with you talking about me taking me to court. Also, I sent you a link to Twitch's website when I pinged you. Yeah, I saw that. I did see the link in the Discord. So the entire thing's not muted, only a piece of it? It's weird. Oh, come on. Ooh, made it. Actually got a speck of water in here. I mean, you can grab this. It doesn't really do much for us. A false positive, probably. Well, that's what I think QZ is saying. He thinks that it was accidental, like there wasn't anything DMCA. I'm saying I got to be confident that that whole area doesn't contain something DMCA, and I just don't realize it. What are you guys spamming with that GPT crap? Is Zelda and Chill not copywritten? I don't know exactly the rules in Zelda and Chill. It doesn't really get muted, and I mean, the people that created it don't seem like, I don't know, I've never been afraid of them going ham on it. But I guess it is always possible, because obviously I don't own it. Somebody does. Game Chops is royalty free, isn't it? I don't know that for sure. I don't know, but it does seem like it would be. Damn. I love the layout. I'm not digging it. Very annoying.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
drenched in sweat. So again, for the challenge today, if you're just now getting in here, we're going to try to make a wand that is what normally you would think of as a heal wand. Okay, my character just got glitched into the wall there. We're trying to make a heal wand into a killing wand. So something like a heal bolt, we set it up with modifiers and stuff so that it can kill things. And that's what we use as our main damage wand. Same goes for like even the 11 Orb boss, which could get very tricky. The 11 Orb boss, like for example, if we have to do something like Circle of Vigor to kill the 11 Orb boss, I don't even know how we would achieve it. Yeah, man, we'd have to do some funky stuff, I'm sure. Decim Lampus, thank you for the 7-monther. Appreciate you, Decim. Good morning, good morning.
One new vape, 2 lines of coke, 3 drinks from the bar, 4 more lines of coke, 5 gas fries, 6 hits of my blunt, 7 more lines of coke.
Excuse me, I'm gonna need to be parasocial for a second. Do you get fed up with the game and still play it because it's your core audience title? That's not parasocial. I think that's a very reasonable question. I think that's normal. I don't know, like, I feel like that's a normal thing to think of. Anyways. Not really. I mean, like, for example, today, sometimes I don't have, like, anything specific I have in mind. Like, I don't have any drive for, like, a specific run where I'm like, ooh, I want to go on this challenge today. So then I end up, you know, yapping with the chat for a while. We try to come up with a fun, goofy thing to... just a fun adventure to go on that day. So that stuff does happen. But in terms of like not wanting to play Noita, it actually for me is kind of the opposite, I think, of what most people would think. Noita, so there are like streamers that are always like petrified of getting locked into one game.
And that does like suck obviously a little bit, because you would like to be able to play whatever and hopefully not see like a drop off in your community, but that's just not reality, right? If your community grows and you're playing one game, obviously that's the similarity that you guys share. This is, you enjoy the same game. So when you jump to something else, there's not going to be like 100% overlap with this other game, unless it's like Noita 2, I guess. But So players, streamers are always afraid of getting locked into that game, and then they can't play other stuff. But for me, whenever I stream, I kind of got into streaming more for like the hanging out and just goofing around with chat, rather than the gaming aspect of things. I'd rather find something that I love and play the hell out of it, because that's the kind of gamer that I am in general. That's why whenever we're talking games, like, you know, chat will actually be shocked that I haven't played a ton of these like really mainstream popular classic games, because yes, I call myself a gamer, but the reality is I've always just found games I loved and played for like 10,000 plus hours. I can pretty much sum up my gaming life in like 5 game titles, and obviously I've played stuff outside of it, but we're talking 95% of my gamer life has probably been based around just like StarCraft, Halo, an old school MMORPG called Nexus, Dota 2, and then I can't. Dota 2. I'll do like this. Dota 2 and Noita. Those 5 games right there. Those 5 games cover probably about 98% of my gamer life. 98% of the time I game have been one of those 5 games. So that's just the kind of gamer I am. So I guess it just, you know, I'm fortunate that that mentality that I have kind of aligns with what's beneficial to being a streamer. But yeah, most streamers aren't that way, and I get it. Most gamers in general aren't that way. They want to play variety. They want to have, you know, that healthy gamer diet where they play all these different sorts of games and stuff. But I like to just find stuff and master the hell out of them. Just play them to the point that you know them like the back of your hand. Just to clarify, random spell counts as a healing spell. Random spell? No. Well, I mean, I guess yes, but no, we're not going to use that.
I got a bad flu. Can you tell me about chainsaw rapping? It's my favorite nap story, DNKZZZ.
What? Queen Ori, I hope you get to feeling better soon. If you're not memeing, I can't tell. But exclamation mark chainsaw, the rant is always there for you to put you to sleep. Space Age is going to be quicksand for you. Wait, so you talking about for Factorio? See, Factorio, I have over 200 hours in that game now, but like I said, even then, I think that probably doesn't even make up, you know, 1% of my little gamer life. What's up, Yoke? Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Yoke must have did something. I hear the holy molies.
Holy moly.
The Zelda and Chill license as listed on YouTube is Creative Commons attribution license. I don't know why I'm like attribute and attribution on my brain is all over the place right now. Reuse allowed. So yeah, we don't have to worry about DMCA. So you're saying that the DMCA didn't come from that, is what you're saying, QZ? Yeah. Sorry, kind of the conversation's going everywhere right now. I can't. Like, I feel like I'm like on the phone with like 3 different people, just picking up this mid conversation. Hi Dunk, do you know that Mike D from the Beastie Boys released a country album back in the 90s? No, but I don't know any of the shit that you're talking about. I mean that once you really start seeing what's possible in Space Age, you're going to play the hell out of it. I mean, I hope so. I love finding these games that... so some gamers, I think, get a little frustrated with games like Noita because they are so massive that they feel like they're like, damn, I got 100 games to play. I wanted to play this game, have a good time, and then I put it up on the shelf once I complete it. But this game just doesn't go away. There's always more to do, and they almost like find it that as a negative quality. But me, I hunt out those games. So I hope that Space Age is that way. I hope that it's, you know, got this insane replayability and stuff going on with it. I think that I'm that way as a gamer because I've talked about it many times on stream, because I'm a little brother. And as a little brother, if you've never been a little brother, maybe you don't know, but you're default to player number 2 to your older siblings. And my big brother, who's a big-time gamer, would play all the variety games. And then if the game was 2-player, then I would get to play as like player number 2. So I tended to only get to play like the same games over and over, because the single-player games just meant I was watching. So like I've watched my brother beat pretty much every Zelda game up to like Twilight Princess, and I've seen him beat him multiple times. I've watched basically like, oh shit, a ton of your Nintendo games from like the N64, or all the way from SNES to N64 to GameCube, all that kind of stuff. I've watched them, a ton of those single player games be beat multiple times, but I myself have never even played them. So I'll know of them, I'll know their mechanics, I'll know how they work, but I never even touched the controller because I was the little brother. But then whenever games that I got to play were like Twisted Metal, I can remember whenever he was playing that, when he would play the multiplayer stuff, not the storyline, but the multiplayer stuff, meant that... Actually, wait, maybe there was some multiplayer storyline for some of the Twisted Metals. I can't remember on that 100%. But basically, it just meant there were moments I would get to play, and those would always be the same game, so I tended to look forward to those. And I guess that just probably affected how I, you know, my taste in games. Will you be my Twilight Princess for tonight? Always. I let my daughter be player 1 all the time until a horror game comes out. Then I have to play it alone while she watches, and I still ain't even want to play that stuff. You're forced into being player 1. Did you like F-Zero? I don't think I know of F-Zero. What's up, Seabats? Hey, Dunk, wasn't sure where else to ask you, but do you have a business email or a way to contact you when you're not working? Don't want to derail or anything. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I mean, chat, pretty much that is the summary of the stream, is derailing everywhere. We just derail all the time, everywhere. That's the streamer strategy here. But with that said, if you ever want to contact me, the email is just oh shit, I'm getting bit. chaseTSG@gmail.com. Here, I'll drop it in chat. There. Wait, no, it's not bald. It's not bald. There you go. If you're interested, I just dropped it in the chat. Every once in a while, I get meme messages from you guys on there. Every once in a while, the meme business email. But the reason I don't have it posted in the description or anything is because that really is just a spam fest for people to be like, hey, this sponsorship opportunity, hey, Raid Shadow Legends. Somehow those Raid Shadow Legends people got a hold of my email anyways, which is impressive because I never gave it to them. And I've been spammed, you know, since forever. I've been learning Noita and wanted to try and do something together maybe. Yeah, well, feel free to send me a contact. Most of the time, there's also the Discord too. Discord people, if anything, I'm better about Discord stuff. I remember I had, shit, who was, some like, it's basically they were these video editor dudes who were wanting to get in contact with me for the longest time. I didn't really realize it because they were like kind of messaging my email regularly, and they were like kind of a big deal. I mean, they were kind of known. They do like they work for they've worked with Riot on several projects, and they were wanting me to like kind of, it wasn't necessarily that they were like guaranteed going to work on a project together, but they wanted to have like a conversation essentially. And then eventually I got contacted on Discord, and I was like, oh yeah, it sounds interesting. They're like, oh well, we've been trying to get a hold of you. And I was like, this is the first time hearing of it. They're like, we've sent you like a dozen emails. And then I looked, and I did have like 12 emails from them. And apparently the only reason they even knew about me in the first place was because coincidentally a high school friend that I grew up with ended up working for them. and then somehow like pass along my name, and then they were trying to get in contact with me. Basically what I'm trying to say is if you ever get ignored when sending me an email, it's not intentional. I just do a terrible job with it. But yeah, I ended up, talked with them. I don't even know if anything will happen with that. It seemed like what it was is they're like a video creating like company. They make mainly like a lot of game trailers and stuff. Like I said, they've worked with Riot for making some of their game trailers, and they were wanting to get into like the streamer world, and they were basically trying to learn about streamers. And so like I was like I guess a person that they were like, hey, at least we could, even if we don't end up working together, could we at least like, you know, learn a bit about what it's like being a streamer? And I was like, sure. And had like a Zoom call with them and shit. The first thing they learned is streamers don't check emails. Yeah, it was lesson number 1. We suck. Would you do another coaching Noita with your brother or something like that? Yeah, I enjoyed that. I had a fun time. Honestly, in my dream world, we could do like a Noita, what would you call it? Like a clinic, or just something where like new guys are like coming into the community, and I could like kind of teach them the way. But the reason this doesn't actually work in reality is that too many people would just meme it up, or simply go in there and be an experienced player and almost like pretend to be a noob. You know what I mean? To be in there like, how does a spark bolt work? And then 20 minutes later, they're just like chainsaw rapping, God wand popping off. They're like, I never played this. This is my first time playing the game. It's like, all right. But yeah, I do think it would be really fun to have like tons of new guys that you're like teaching the way. Is your brother the Bahi guy? Yes, that is him. Clearly famous for it. I've been watching Seabat's paint through learning Noita completely, is it bound? I'm assuming you mean blind for a while. It's been really cool to see him figuring things out. Keep having to bite my tongue really hard in chat though. Oh yeah, he's on the streamer journey. He's learning. Yeah, the blind Noita life is a rough one. I've never even gone down that road because, like I said, I enjoy like the kind of goofing around with chat, all that kind of stuff. And that's how I've approached things since like day 1 learning Noita, just chat, yelling stuff, and jumping all over the place. He got his first win yesterday? Hell yeah. Has the Bahi thing spread outside this community? I don't think so. I don't know how it would, because then people would just be like, what the hell is that even, what's that noise? You know what I mean? You got around 80 hours. Nice. Nice. I Bahi in other chats. People are probably wondering what the fuck you're doing. What is he? A typo? Why do you drag potions out of your inventory instead of throwing them? If I want them to stay intact so they don't just explode, you can throw them and just make sure there's not an X on the ground, because if there's an X, it means it's going to shatter. But even then, sometimes when there's not an X and you throw it, sometimes it'll do this funky thing. It'll like explode. I don't trust it. I find this to be the most reliable method for not breaking. For ages, I thought it was somebody saying fucking in a high pitch. But he, fucking.
You are big enough streamer to start bringing an immediate family for content. Brother is fine, but where is mother?
I think, like, just using the controls at all would be a huge pain for them. I remember my dad is the reason, like, we kind of went into the gaming world. My brother got, like, addicted at a young age because my dad was playing the regular Nintendo Zelda, and my dad used to play it, like, regularly. He beat it many times. And so my brother got hooked on that back when we had just a regular, you know, NES. And so my dad is like an OG gamer, but he never really moved past the NES. So when he sees video game stuff now, he's like kind of mesmerized. And I can remember back when I lived with my parents, like Rust was the new version of Rust, not the old one. The new version of Rust had just was in its early access days, and I can remember playing. And my dad, I'd sometimes realize, oh shit, there's somebody behind me. My dad would just be standing watching, and I'd be like, hey, and he's just like, he would ask questions like, what's this? And the concept itself blew his mind, because it's like, well, okay, this is another player's house. He's like, yeah, but why are you looking in the cracks? You're like, because I'm trying to see if he's in there sleeping on the ground. Then that means that I can try to break into this place and then loot his stuff. And then he's like, but it's like, what? And then if he logs in, it's like, yeah, if he logs in, his character will stand up. And it was blowing his mind. So yeah, he's still in the NES days. He's got a ways to catch up. Duck with the 12-monther. Appreciate the prime there, Duck. Thank you for the year. There's an asynced version. What the? I feel like I need to send you a cease and desist. I don't know if I have any legal backing for this, but you stop that right now, sir. My lawyer is gonna fucking show up at your house, damn it. You stop that. This moment. Nope. He must have been 70 at the time. That's pretty impressive. What? My dad's in his 70s now. I don't know if he's beaten Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3. No, he's not even probably gonna know of those. He's like a Zelda, both the 1 and 2, because Zelda 2 is kind of like an oddball in the Zelda franchise. It's definitely a weird one, but he used to play the heck out of that 1 and 2. He played Battle of Olympus, if you guys are old school NES gamers, you'll recognize that one. I remember him playing that a ton. And then, of course, Mario. He played Mario. And Tetris. Those were his games that he played all the time. What is malpractice? Wait, actually, hold on. How did I write it in the title? Did I typo it, or are you memeing? Okay, no, it is written correctly, I believe. Malpractice is basically being negligent as a doctor, basically doing something that is supposed to be helping a person, and instead you're fucking them over, you're screwing them. So medical malpractice basically just means we're gonna kill them with heals.
Wow, nice stream start time. Actually will lose my streak when you pick up 12 orbs. Public service announcement. If you have your own lawyer, then the lawyers have to engage with each other, but there's nothing stopping you from interacting visually with Dunk's knee. What the hell? What the hell did I just read? Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, bad practice / bad medicine. Yeah, there you go. Circle of Vigor counting as well for the challenge? Yes, Circle of Vigor does count. Along with Heal Bolt, Deadly Heal. I think that should pretty much be everything. Oops. Alright, well, I moved pretty slow through this first area, and I found a solid 0 hearts. I don't know, maybe today's daily I'm just moving through it really stupid. But 0 hearts for checking everywhere? That seems a little bit unlucky. I didn't even find many chests. I think I found 1 chest. So since we found so few hearts, you are a little stupid. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Since we're running low on hearts, because we didn't find any, we only have the 1 orb heart, I'm going to go ahead and take the time to grab another heart just to boost my health a little bit more. So the other heart that I could grab right now, or the other orb that I could grab, is the bridge orb. And the bridge orb will give us a heart.
And the way I'm going to get that is using the Invisibilium. So you can convert the Invisibilium to water, which I almost did that at the beginning. But every once in a while I don't do it because I'm like, maybe I'll get unlucky and not find many hearts. And I like to leave myself an extra method for collecting HP if I need to. And it's a good thing I did, because looks like we're going to need to on this run. Oh my gosh, please. You could grab the pyramid one as well. The only reason I don't go for that one is it is pretty far out there and takes a little while. And chat usually gets a little angry. A little angy. Meetings are finally over, but I need lunch. Don't die while I'm away. You got it, Drago. Eat something delicious, man. Medical malpractice also includes anything that goes against the standard of care and results in harm. Tort law is what you look up to learn more. Law standard of care generally refers to the standard research back treatments for things that result in the best outcomes for certain conditions. There you go. There's a little malpractice definition from Renophilia for you guys. Is this the daily? It should be. Should be if I hit pause and I hit, yep, it's grayed out, so I am on the right one. Thought I checked it earlier, but I wanted to be 100%. Yoke is just slapping his keyboard right now. What's up, Yoke? Medical malpractice is referring to killing my enemies with heals. Is the goal. So remember, right, there's going to be an invisible box right here. Whenever we touch this point, we don't have to touch the orb. Just when our character gets in this area, we've hit trigger box number 1. Trigger box number 2 is right here. So when my character crosses it, a bridge boss is going to spawn. But if I am invisible, the game actually does not allow the player to hit trigger box number 2, so the boss does not spawn in, so that we can grab that little orb and then sneak the hell out of here without getting our ass beat. Yep, sneaky, sneaky. What's up, Cookie? Could you have broken a broken shift with Healthium / Hardy Porridge and make it have the property of poison? You could make it where... So, I'd imagine so. It's a little tricky because sometimes you get a material where, yes, if you, like, touch it, maybe, like, it has the effect of poison. That seems like that's pretty reasonable. And then whenever you eat it, could actually give you the effect of Healthium or Hardy Porridge. That's probably possible. Then again, with fungal shifts, it can be a little weird because there's like a shifting order. I don't know what you call it, like a shifting priority, where there's like material 1, material 2, and that can affect like which thing gets the visuals and which thing gets like the eating status effect. So that you may end up in like in a reverse scenario where you have poison that looks like poison, but when you touch it, heals you like Healthium, but then when you eat it, it actually does poison you. Or the original example I gave, which was it looks like Hardy Porridge or Healthium, but when you touch it, it poisons you, but then you eat it and it does heal you. It's weird. It's like, yeah, these little hybrid materials can be kind of wonky. Cleaning my numpad. Please retract your persecution. I removed everything. What? It's good to see you, by the way, yo. Good to see you. I hope you had a good vacation. Oh, let me close the bets. What's a good way to have a heal bolt heal yourself? Depends on the setup you have. If you literally just have a heal bolt and nothing else,
I will always be at
you can go down in water and you can shoot the heal and swim into the heal bolt. Because the water slows down the heal, allowing your character to actually like come in contact with it. It's a little tricky, but once you get used to it, you can do it pretty reliably. Shop is closing. Not shop is closing. Bet is closing. I need to make some progress before the shop. Shop isn't for another, like, 15 minutes or so. I actually thought of a good run idea that is easy to understand. You do a Noita run, but you have to sit on your own bed while playing. Huh? The fuck? Hey, it's a cool little, that's a little heal chart that's nice. Shows you different methods that you could throw a heal around and actually catch it. Very cool. Where is this from? I just saw, who was it linking it? I think it was Lasias. Yes, Lasias was linking it in the chat, so I was like, oh. Gil played Noita in the library. Okay. It is like 3 a.m., so I think the library is closed. It was in the main Noita Discord. Oh, nice. All right, all bets are closed. Let's begin. Nobody, hey, everybody already typed exclamation mark yes if they think I'm going to win, exclamation mark no if they think I'm going to lose. It's the medical malpractice run. It's a goofy name. The idea is we're going to be using, we don't have any heals right now, but whenever we do find some heals, we're going to use those heals, like a heal bolt or a deadly heal or whatever we end up finding, to kill enemies. We're going to turn our heals into a damage build. It may be a little bit jank at first because it may be just like a heal with like spark bolts or some shit, but eventually we want it to be the heal on its own with damage modifiers or whatever else is necessary to amplify it and to make it into something that is scary. Best method is to give it to the enemy. That's true. You can just hand a heal bolt wand to an enemy and they'll shoot it at you. You win these, right? Of course we win these, Shadow Twin. Easy dub. Easy. All right. Holy shit, finally a non-weeb item in the shop. Yep, we got something for the Beavis and Butthead fans out there. Dude, you guys remember just the other day, I swear I was showing you guys a full bag of dark chocolate cashews. I've already eaten through all of them. I know. I know. I'm a monster, but they're delicious. Let's begin. I know how it goes. I just ate a whole bag of gummy worms. Wait, were they just the regular gummy worms or were they the sour gummy worms? Regular gummy worms, I'm like, I'm not crazy about them, but sour gummy worms, they're pretty legit, man. Well, I need a damp napkin real fast. Sugar-free? Oh, God, wait, hold up. Do you guys know of the sugar-free, what are they, the Haribo gummy bears? You gotta be careful of those bad boys. Yeah, Wax knows. Wax knows. Yes, there is these specific gummy bears. I think they're the Haribo brand, like sugar-free ones. They give you like insanely explosive diarrhea, apparently. If you read the reviews for it, I think it's on like Amazon or some shit. It's actually hilarious. Like, I don't know. They may have gone over and redid all the reviews or maybe delete them or some shit, but it's hilarious. Let me see real fast. Let's see if I go Amazon Haribo gummy bear. Oh, I gotta do Haribo. Isn't it supposed to be Haribo sugar free? I think. Oh man. How do I know which are the ones? Do I just click? I can't. I don't remember, like, because I've gone down this rabbit hole before. Maybe just click the reviews for any of them and see. Let me check. Oh man, you have to be signed in to read Amazon reviews? Really? What? Hold on, you guys have a video on it? Read QZ. The title is "See You in Hell, Haribo Sugar-Free Gummy Bears." I want to read this, but it's so long. What is this? I'm assuming this person fails their class because of it. Read it. See you in hell, Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. It was my last class of the semester, and the final exam was worth 30% of our grade. After a late night study session, I felt confident, but I had to decide between sleeping in or cooking breakfast. My eyelids chose sleep. My stomach later regretted this decision, and after several uncomfortable stomach growls, I finally decided to make a quick stop by the campus bookstore and grab a snack before my test. Since the semester was ending and everyone was going home for the summer, a lot of the items were on sale, including the snacks and candy that they kept up front. Being in the hungry state that I was in, it felt only logical to pick the largest yet least expensive candy in order to get more bang for my buck. And there sat 2 bags of Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. Buy one, get one free. What a deal, I thought naively. I would eat 1 bag before my test and 1 bag afterwards. As I walked to class, I gleefully chewed on these abominable little bastards, unaware of the utter mayhem that would be soon unleashed upon my poor anus. My poor anus. I sat down at my desk. As the professor informed us that due to issues with cheating in the past, restroom breaks would be prohibited until the completion of the exam. I'll give you 10 minutes to use the restroom now. This will be your last chance. Any takers? The demon bears hadn't released their unholy necromancy upon my stomach yet. So in my moment of ignorant foolishness, I remained seated, still munching on these miniature bear-shaped bombs. After the students, wise enough to take the professor's offer, had returned, the professor handed out the test. I was 6 questions in when it happened. It started subtly at first, almost like a slight tingly sensation in my lower abdomen. I thought nothing of it, assuming my intestines were just doing their thing. Little did I know my intestines were trying desperately to warn me of the horror that was on the horizon. By question 9, it happened again. But this time it was followed by a sharp pain, as if the infernal hellions had orchestrated an attack upon my colon. I fought to contain the groan that tried escaping my lips. What the hell? It was at this point I began to panic. Something was going horribly wrong, I'm assuming. And I needed to get through my test before it got any worse. By question 14, my worst fear was upon me. The Satan Bears, burning hot liquidy dark magic, crashed against my anal sphincter like a tidal wave. This person, what the hell? I was able to close the hatch just in time. What does that even mean? Were they about to shit themselves? I was able to close the hatch just in time, but those relentless toxic bears beat against it like orcs breaking down the doors of Helm's Deep. I knew I wouldn't be able to so much as shift in my seat without risking a breach. Oh, God. I kept fighting through my exam, clenching my cheeks with all my might. Beads of sweat began rolling down my neck. Suddenly, a loud, gurgling war crime came from my belly, and the entire class lifted their heads. At this point, nothing mattered except expelling this ungodly presence from my bowels. With 15 questions left, I promptly wrote C for every answer and ran out of the classroom. My professor yelled something, but I was too preoccupied with the volcanic eruption that needed to take place before I could find sweet relief. I burst into the restroom like the Kool-Aid man, and behold, the handicap stall was empty.
See this guy right now. He is drawn.
Sun rays from the adjacent window shone upon it as if it were a gift from God himself. It took me less than 0.5 seconds to undo my belt buckle, pull down my pants, and finally relax my weary buttocks upon the toilet seat. It took absolutely no effort to expel this demon. Almost immediately, the floodgates of hell were opened, and the damn liquefied souls of the entire bags worth of gummy bears cried as they burned through my sphincter and into the watery abyss below. I had never felt such simultaneous relief and anguish in my life. After 30 more minutes of this, I immediately went home, dug a hole in my backyard, and burned the remaining bag of gummy bears. I leave with this. Do not, I repeat, do not eat these spawns of Satan. Not only did they cause me to fail my final test, but the anguish I experienced is something I wouldn't wish upon anyone, not even my worst enemy. The only place these God-forsaken hell bears belong are buried deep below the earth's surface. So if you like this, if you thought it was funny, there is a whole thing. We're talking like hundreds of these. Obviously, after it kind of grew popular, people were going off on their storytelling and stuff. But it's real. It's a real problem. And there were YouTubers that, specifically one that comes to mind. This was like years ago. I think he's still around, a popular YouTuber that is known as the LA Beast. So after these were popping off, he did a challenge, because he does these challenge things. He just do these goofy food challenges, such as he ate I remember watching him eat 2 Chipotle burritos, these huge ass burritos, and then ran like a 6-minute mile or some shit. I don't know. It's he just does these weird food challenges, and he was throwing up and shit, I think, along the way, but. He ate the bag of sugar-free gummy bears, and it fucked him up. It was the LA Beast has a kid now. Oh my god, time is moving too quick. It's this one. Hold on, is that? I know it gets graphic at some point. So Yes, this is the one. Haribo sugarless gummy bear challenge. Warning, intestinal exorcism guaranteed. 11 years ago, 11 million views. But I can't even click this because at some point in the video, I believe he's sitting on a toilet just I think it's blurring it out. You don't want to be eating while watching that video.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Based, yeah. So, anyways, I hope those gummy worms were not sugar-free Haribo brand. Otherwise, please stay near the toilet. Definitely a crappy situation. I see what you did there. Quasar with the 3-monther says, what the fuck is this? I just arrived. Sorry, Quasar. We just went down a whole rabbit hole of craziness. Zytio got Twitch partnered. I vote we rate him at the industry. Yeah, for sure there, Purdy. Dude, that's awesome. That is fantastic news. I hadn't even heard of it till just now. Thank you for letting me know, Purdy. Fire Penguin with the Prime 2-monther. Penguin, thanks for the Primage. Thank you. And Mewis with the Prime 26-monther. Thank you, Mewis. Appreciate the love. We had Duck earlier with the Prime 1 year. I think I shouted that one out. And yeah, I think we're all caught up. All right. Are we good? We ready to play some video games? How do I get an AI picture? It just looks at your username whenever a person subs or is gifted a sub or anything like that. It just grabs the username and tries to generate a little sweatling. It's just supposed to be a little goofy, fun thing in the channel. Nothing too crazy. Party Horse made the system a while back just for one day out of... Oh, the bets. I didn't close them. Bets are closed. Banham's got a whole fucking assortment of them. They're closed. There's no going back. It's closed. Reopen? What do you mean reopen? It literally just closed. Oh, by the way, I never came up with a method to exit the mountain, so we got lucky that there was a luminous drill
I
there.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This is one hell of a wand.
I really wish you guys could see this guy
Reopen.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You have exactly 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting that sub. Oh, wait. There is one problem there, Sukit. Whoever, I can generate one for you anyways. So, Party Horse actually had to make an upgrade to the system a while back, where when anonymous people gifted a sub to specific usernames, it wouldn't generate a sub. The reason was because whenever the system was made, people got creative with their gifted subs. And there are some that usernames that I didn't think it would even be allowed on Twitch, but they exist. And the bot started generating images off of some of the most degenerate usernames. Yeah, Charles, wherever Charles is at these days. But don't worry, I got you, Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted sub. I can generate his manually, because obviously you weren't trying to do that. AI, Sweatling. Wait, but his name is Madick Suckit. Should I be afraid? Wait, hold up.
Do it.
Wait, hold up. That's his username. Madick Suckit.
Do it.
You know what? We're gonna see if the AI Sweatling system. It's a Colbert joke. Let's see what happens. We will see. Thank you though, Melgra and Anonymous, for the support. I didn't notice that at first glance. Yeah, it took me a moment. Took me a moment to realize what was going on here. Okay. Oh, bets. Close the bets officially. We're officially closing them this time. There it goes. Was it bad? Oh God. Why are you guys screaming? wait, hold up now. Why does he have no pants on? Why does he look so smug? You're freaking me out, man. It's leggings. All right. Bets are closed. Let's go. These perks, pretty terrible. I don't like them. Rolling it. Stronger levitation is nice. Oil blood is also pretty damn nice, especially because not because the oil blood, but because it comes with fire immunity. Stronger hearts though is really good if you can get it super early in a run, and it is super early in a run right now. So I think we're going to grab that, even though I think for the newer you are, if you're a newer player, it's probably more value for oil blood, because the fire immunity is one of those things that newer players kind of struggle with, is to constantly put out fire, because, you know, in Noita, everything is trying to burn your face off. So if you're a newer guy playing today's daily, you may want to opt for the oil blood. Alright, statue's in the right place. And yes, shop is coming up. It's coming. Oh. I was a little bit slow on that statue kick. A little bit drunk. Whoop. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna grab the stronger hearts. Hi Dunk, if you were thrown into hell and given 2 starting wands plus a flask of water, would you be able to farm money for the store and get out on the surface? It would be insanely difficult. The store wouldn't help though, because you'd have to, there's no way to edit down there. That would be the problem. Dunk, shadowban Tim. Tim, what happened, Tim? My cat is judging you. So, wait, why am I getting judged? Is that for the Haribo gummy bear story? Listen, that was not my story. I was simply the storyteller. I was just reading it. So he is very judgmental, this cat. Giving us that look. Wait, what the hell is going on here? Do you not have a mouse pad? Oh, that whole thing is a mouse pad. Why did that look like a mouse pad? Looks fucking like a stainless steel, like scratched up surface. That is a huge ass mouse pad. All right, shop. I can't. I'm trying. Gameplay's gonna happen soon. We're just all over the place right now. Sorry for the distractions. I know some of you guys are here just to see Noita gameplay. It's just the Haribo shit is so funny. That's like it's kind of like a internet memory road, because I feel like this was back in 2000. What was that? LA Beast video was like 2015 and stuff. That was like a common story that people would read. So every once in a while it's fun to go down memory road and see if, I'm sure there's like newer reviews that are hilarious. Boom! Second shop of the day. It is the Butthead Head. It is from Beavis and Butthead. This is one of the characters. Shankmo Shankmo made a set for Beavis. We had a head cosmetic and an outfit that already released, and now we're doing the second set, which is the Butthead head, and there still is the Butthead outfit that has not came out yet. Okay, so it's sold out. I'm just gonna close up the shop, and we're gonna get back to business. Why does Beavis cost more than Butthead? It was supposed to be the same price, but the chat's been like complaining about pricing lately, and so I was like, okay, maybe I'll bump it down 1K for the Butthead cosmetic. The Cypox moment to shine. And yes, I heard Zytio got partnered. That's what chat was saying earlier. Very cool shit. Cool stuff. All right. Let's get to it. So we have not grabbed our heals. Right now we are just trying to go around murdering things. Damn, this is two. So this is a chance for a heart, but it didn't spawn. This is a chance for a heart, didn't spawn. Today's dailies, so far not so generous with the heart spawns. Not too kind. Thanks for the break. I was able to make breakfast, eat it, and dispose of yesterday's dinner, and did not miss any gameplay. Dispose of yesterday's dinner? Is he saying that he went to the bathroom? It's kind of a nice wand, actually, for our Luminous Drill. Entire! I'd see you dropping off 100,000 sweat, goddamn. I see ya. This is a puzzle that you need to create like some kind of smoke or steam at the top, which we're not really equipped for at the moment. Does acid work? Acid will burn through the steel below it, so I'd rather not even attempt. Actually, I think it'll melt through that material at the bottom. I'm not 100%. Would it be possible to give somebody else your sweat points? I don't use the feature. Currently, we don't have a way to like give them away, just for the fear that people would try to create like multiple accounts and like sweat farm. You know what I mean? But in the future, once we have a more thorough audit system in place, I will make the feature available to regular community members, probably. I don't know how exactly we would do it, but basically we have to just make sure nobody cheats the system. So currently, hold on to your sweat, but in the near future, there may be something that you'll be able to spread the love with community members. Spread the sweat. A sweat farm? Disgusting. I know. Disgusting that they would try to cheat the system. It's not a sweat cryptocurrency. It is a real currency, damn it. Chat communicates so fast that no one will know that I love the genocide of Hamas. Because of, I have not heard of the... Wait. because I have not heard of Hamas signing the Geneva Conventions. Oh, there you go. The Hamas had it coming, is what he's saying. Alright, well that was pointless. Ooh, a chest, finally. Cough out a heart, please. A wand. Ooh, pretty good. Pretty good. I guess we'll put up the lightning for now. Not bad. Sweat exchange win. DunkBot 2.0 maybe. Just make a Twitch bet and make 2 options. I'll pick this one and donate your sweat, and anyone who doesn't want their sweat picks the second one. That actually is a way that we could use, but that doesn't help with the reason it's not a problem of transferring of the sweat. That's not the issue. The problem is, like I said, people trying to cheat the system. The method you're talking about still could cheat the system. Alright, so... I'm in pretty good shape. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this water. Let's go. Exactly. The idea with the channel points is basically to help people, especially for those who are just lurking and stuff, they can accumulate channel points even when they're not active. Just chilling in the shadows. Chance for another heart. Remember, we grabbed the perk Stronger Hearts, so every heart we find is double the value. Problem is, we haven't found any hearts so far, so value hasn't been that impressive.
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
Joker, did I see 100K? I know at the beginning of stream today I looked at the 100Ks from yesterday. Wait, what was your message with it, Joker? Feel free to repeat it. I'm pretty sure I read later. I read it, I'm sure, but I'm trying to remember what the message was about. We had 300Ks yesterday. I remember that. He said, "I'm the Joker, rawr." Is that what you said? I was asking when we'd have a variety vote. Oh, yes, I remember. I think we actually went on a tangent yesterday at some point. I think about this. But our next variety game vote will be whenever I beat Factorio. Well, and by beat Factorio, it doesn't have to be... we'll be whatever we feel is like a win. Different people have different opinions of that. I don't know exactly what our goal is yet. I'm just trying to progress. I want to see what the game has to offer, you know? So in like 6 months? No, I did two Factorio streams this week. So we made some serious progress. Fulgora is coming along nicely. I mean, it doesn't help that you guys are slowing down the progress because you're like, if you use bots on Fulgora, it kills all the challenge and all the fun. But I can see now that by not using bots, it's probably like quadrupling the time it takes to get Fulgora up and running. Maybe more than quadrupling the time. But Fulgora is about in a place now that it is usable. Do you know about Outer Wilds? That was one of the variety game votes that the chat did. So yes, I actually have beaten Outer Wilds. Not the DLC, just the base game. That was an experience. It was a very crazy game. Also very frustrating at times whenever you are feeling lost. Is there a VOD available? I think the SomeDunkVods, which is one of the community ran channels, one of the community members, who actually he's been editing stuff for our main channel, which has been awesome. But yeah, one of the community ran channels, I think he posted all the VODs for it. I mean, I imagine if you type in DunkOrSlam Outer Wilds, it's funny that I don't even know where my own content. I'm like, maybe? Let's see. DunkOrSlam Outer Wilds. Well, you probably want to watch this thing called the Supercut because it's pretty long because I played it for a while, but my face is just on it. Hi. But yeah, I'd recommend if that one said Supercut, which I'm assuming just means it's like edited down a ton. You probably want to watch that because I was really bad. I'm not good at puzzle games, and even then, a lot of time I'm like looking at chat, hoping that they'll give me some advice, and usually they're just spamming no help, no help. So I was really slow getting through that game. Yes, all right. Here's a heart. Finally, our first heart of the run, but at least it's worth double. I mean, we've gotten orb hearts, but that's been our first random world heart, which is pretty significant. Now, another thing that's worth pointing out is that we have a luminous drill, meaning we have really good digging, and we've already pissed off the gods once. So it doesn't matter that much for us to go ahead and just jump to the next area, since we're just going to dig right back up anyways. And I'll go ahead and throw this freeze on here. In fact, look, for a moment, we put that stuff there. And just like that, we just freeze kick them. And this is why you do it, is because by sneaking ahead early, we get early access to stuff that maybe we wouldn't have for another, you know, if I explore the rest of that zone, it could be another 45 minutes of me just exploring around. So we grab Tinker with Wands. This will speed up the process a ton of my with my exploring. No reason to go back to the mountains now. How soon before Twitch becomes the next Facebook, full-on boomer gamers while the kids move elsewhere? I'm always curious about that because, you know, there are some things that age out, like just die off really quickly, and another thing takes its place. And then sometimes things just hold up for a long time. I remember thinking that with YouTube, you know, it would, just a matter of time until the next video platform that does pretty much the same thing that YouTube does, but just better. Takes over. Now there are alternative things like TikTok and all that, but I wouldn't really say they don't fill the same void, the same gap as YouTube. So I guess maybe some services or some websites just they stay on top. They're the big dog. My bet is that it's already happened with Twitch. Wait, what do you mean by that? It's already happened with Twitch. What's the medical malpractice theme? Is we need to build a wand that has like heal bolts as the main damage projectile. That is the goal. It's dead already? Oh, get the hell out of here. Twitch is fucking dead already. I mean, YouTube in terms of popularity, YouTube is way more popular than Twitch. Its live streaming side, I think I think that one may also still be more popular than Twitch just because YouTube is just a bigger name in general. But I really do not like the channel discovery system for live streams. Which says a lot because I am like a content creator, so I should know how to navigate like looking for, hey, like, you know, Durium right now is currently playing Noita. I should easily be able to go to the Noita section and find Durium playing it, which chat has showed me a couple methods where you can find the Noitas, but it's not as easy to navigate as Twitch. So, and I don't think YouTube's changing that anytime soon because that's been the complaint about YouTube for like 10 years now, and they don't seem interested in changing anything. But you're old, so it's understandable. Oh, come on. Hi, Dunk. Good morning from England. What's up there, Beast? Good morning, good morning. So I still haven't grabbed my heal. I'm just kind of desperately holding out for one last heart, but it is pretty greedy. I mean, at this point, you should grab your Holy Mountain heal. I am playing super greed. You described in one image. Is it just a random image, or is it just has no content not available?
Right now, he is drenched.
Lahulu with the Prime 21-monther. Thank you, Lahulu. Appreciate the primage. Good morning from Tariffed Europe. Tariffed Europe. What a time to be alive, right? Okay. My health is just dropping lower and lower. I don't like that. G-Slat, Lahulu, thank you guys for the support. Thank you, thank you. I mean, the youngest people don't use it, and also it's unprofitable, so it's only going downhill. That's my view. Don't get me wrong, I love watching you live, but the platform has always been irrelevant to me. I mean, yeah, in terms of profitability and all that kind of stuff, I have no idea. I can't speak on the business side of Twitch. I have no idea what that's looking like. But in terms of in the public eye, Twitch seems like it's only growing bigger just because of these mainstream streamers are so popular now that you have celebrities going on their live streams and everything. So clearly it's more relevant than ever, has more like pull than ever. But yeah, I have no idea in terms of how much it costs to keep Twitch running, and is it viable? I don't know any of that crap. Some triggers and another heart. Greed paying off. So that heart gives us an additional 50 HP. And the reason I was playing so damn greedy is because now when I go heal, that will just be extra health that we can roam around in the fungal caverns. And not have to worry about, you know, insta-die. Hopefully not. I bet you would have 3 times the average views in no time if you went to YouTube. 3 times? Like our current viewership? You think so? I mean, at some point, we'll probably find that out for real, because I do want to simulcast to Twitch and YouTube, just because giving the people who are watching the choice of where they want to watch. And a lot of people say that their ad blockers work better on YouTube, so I would like to give people the opportunity to not have to watch ads if they can.
Considering that incompetence, apathy, and user hostility is basically Google's entire brand at this point, I'm not surprised a lot of creators are hesitant to go there.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, they've already spent millions on bringing big streamers over there, and all those big streamers just end up finding their way back to Twitch anyways. And most of them are like, you know, simulcasting and stuff now too, where they stream to both of them. Yeah, YouTube hasn't really done the greatest job at being like, hey, we give a shit about the live streaming community. Ads? Yeah, screw ads. Screw ads. I heard you get like 20-second latency over on YouTube. Well, that's why I would. If I had a live stream on YouTube, it'd be because I'm simulcasting to both. And the only reason I haven't done that now is because I would prefer to have DunkBot stuff available for the YouTube guys, so that they don't just feel like, you know, it's like a Twitch stream where they're just missing all the features over on YouTube. Then again, at some point I may just give in and just start, I don't know, we'll see. Because I have had people message me about it saying, hey, you know, sometimes I get these problems on Twitch and I don't have that when I watch YouTube streams, and I'm like, well, fuck, I don't want to screw over this one community member just because I'm taking my sweet ass time on, you know, possibly having features for both the Twitch and the YouTube. At least having it there as an option until I add more features may be a smart move.
Do it.
Is YouTube filled with VTubers? Is that where they're strong? They got the VTubers. taking your sweet ass time is your middle name. It's not my middle name. It is a lifestyle, though. Ah, look at that. Another hidden heart. Slurp. Looking good. Turbo's the way. I haven't seen an ad on Twitch for years. Yeah. If you can afford the... It's not too expensive. And to get it ad-free, hell yeah. Because ads are shit. I mean... I understand that companies need to advertise, but... ads shouldn't be as intrusive or annoying as they tend to be these days. Ignoring the big sweat deposits? What big sweat deposit? Oh shit, there was 100k from Wide Token. This is important. You need to Google LeBron James lifetime points. LeBron James lifetime points. What is he at these days?
I guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
Sweat Mountain. Lift time. Lift time. That's lift time. Or lift him. 42,069. Nice. I'm proud of you, LeBron. Don't ever score another point. Dude, LeBron is... that dude's crazy. How the hell is he still relevant? How is he still so good? It's crazy, man. They gotta like steal some of his DNA or some shit and do tests on that crap. He's a superhuman. He doesn't take helicopters, that's how? I'm sure there's a lot of celebrities do less after Kobe. Like, you know what? I'm gonna walk home. I'm fine. You want to do what with his DNA? We want to run tests on that shit. You think he's just superhuman? I'm telling you, that shit ain't normal. I don't know if you've seen him play at all recently, but he still goes ham. He still can, like, throw it down, like, do some kind of crazy dunk that looks like you think he's like a 20-year-old. He's not slowing down. What's the deal with helicopters? One of the most famous basketball players all time, Kobe Bryant. He died in a helicopter crash. How long has it been now? I can't remember how many years it's been, but he was already retired at that point. It wasn't like he was an active player, but it was like pretty soon after his retirement. Oh my gosh. It was pretty soon after his retirement. He wasn't retired for super long. Wasn't it in 2020? Has it only been 5 years? That seems too close. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, you're right. January 26, 2020. Yeah. Was not that long ago. People at my work cried like they knew the guy. It was weird. I mean, he did have a lot of impact on people's lives. I mean, people were watching him for, you know, decades. Like, they you know, tracked him for a long-ass time. So it would be weird, especially some people, like, idolize him. They were big fans of him. Not that he had some controversial shit, but in terms of him as a basketball player, he entertained a lot of people. So I get it. Huh. Think of all the kids shouting Kobe throwing nades in FPS games. True.
He also had a lot of impact on the ground KEKW.
Too soon, man. Too soon. Trying to see if there's a lot of stuff. I mean, it's a pinata wand, but it doesn't really... I kind of want the energy orb, I guess. I don't have any big plans for this one, let's put it that way. No big plans. Oh, I gotta be very careful. So, one of the reasons I don't like to run this bouncing burst in this zone specifically, because the bouncing burst, when you shoot them, you'll notice that they're alive for quite a long time. So if you ever were to like spam them, let's say I just spam them and I'm just shooting them around, it's not uncommon for them to eventually hit the swapper guy, which you just saw happen. And then from there, you can get swapped into a really deadly scenario. So be cautious while using bouncing burst in this area. Yeah, I do have Tinker. I guess, yeah, I might as well grab off whatever I'm interested in. Which I could grab off that one... reduce. Let's do that. I think you brought it up. I hate it when they do that crap. They just shoot down and then walk off. Get your ass back here. Huh. Frustrating fights. I am assuming that is the wand that we got earlier from that one mage, but I don't know that for sure.
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
Yeah, I don't know. A missing wand, and I think it's one we already saw. Oh! A little bit of lava here. Little bit of lava. All over the place. Raids I2 at the end of stream to celebrate? Of course, of course.
Lava, acid, and your crutch. These are things you must not touch.
I think in a couple hours we're supposed to have some storms again, but last night they were saying that there was potential crazy ones and nothing really happened. I mean, we got some rain, but nothing scary. But hopefully this will be the same thing. No tornadoes or anything. We'll see. Don't jinx it, true. Don't push my luck. Not a whole lot of interesting stuff going on in this run. Why do I have it set up that way? I don't know. Oh. I mean, these are alchemist killers. So it doesn't hurt to have a couple of them in your inventory. How annoying, man. Don't you dare. Woo! Who's charging me up? How on earth you decided to skip concentrated mana is the best non-acid material in the game? Also, yeah, I mean it is true. I should have drank some concentrated mana at the very least. I don't know about that. Did you say the best non-acid material in the game? I don't know about that part. Let's not get crazy now. But it is damn good. You are right about that part. Don't mind me, just wearing away at them. Let's see what we're gonna get here. Come on. Cough up a loot. That is not a loot. That is anti-loot. Short telly, and on a 1, that's kind of interesting. Alright, do this. So, long tellies, you're out. Short tellies, you're in. Move that, move that, move this, move this. Probably could use that as our damage wand. Let me check. I don't know if I like that. Kind of a little weird. We'll see. I may change. Oh! Oh, look at this. There's a ton of these tentacle dudes around here. Like, the whole army of them. There's 3 of them right there. 1 big one, 2 little ones. There's 2. There's a little one, big one down. Up here, there's a big one. Over there, there's a big one. There's another little one. Look, this is crazy. They're all over the place. It's a swarm. There's another one here. Another one here. Another one here. It was a damn infestation. The nest invader? Was I the one invading the nest? Hey, look at that. A heart hidden over in the corner. Always excited to see that. We're up to 360 in HP now. Ooh. It's growing. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Oh, baby, a triple. Put that there. Actually, I don't need anything else, I think, on this one. Probably not. Remember, this is just the beginning, but we are wanting to transition over to... a heal wand that is our main damage wand. So right now this is obviously not a heal wand, but we haven't found anything heal-like to use. Hopefully soon. And if you're ever feeling bored whenever you're in the fungal area and you're in the, let me show you where I'm at right now. If you're ever in the fungal area where I'm at, which is here, and you know that you've already gone up this little ledge here, and you know you're like in this kind of corner, just dig at the bottom left corner. It doesn't take too much digging, and you could get to this room here. It's a free wand, so but you gotta have somewhat decent digging, which my digging isn't like amazing, but it's not bad. Now black holes would be much better. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab a heal, and I'm actually gonna go to the overgrown ridiculously early, just trying to get the heals as early as possible. My perks! Because we also got Tinker with wands. So that will allow us to do some craziness. Swap to 2 casts? Wait, what? You talking about, you wanted to 1 frame it? Is that what you're saying? Oh my goodness. Kind of a crazy looking wand. This Venomous Curse could actually be very helpful today for turning our heal into something deadly. No, for more spread on the Lumi. Oh, you're saying you want that. You're saying to, I mean, you're a little less accurate though. I like the precision most of the time. Want that precision. Some people like the little bit of spread thrown on there. This thing can dig now. I never created any smoke or anything. I just realized that. They do give off a little bit. So for the moment... I want to say the puzzle was somewhere over here real early. Yeah, there it is. It's going to be kind of risky what I'm doing. Don't try it at home, kids. Oh, shit. I'm trying to create smoke to fill up this area up here. I'm doing a terrible job at that. It's not creating like any smoke, actually. There's a little bit of stuff going on there, but I think it's mostly like particles and stuff. It's fading too quick. What if I put critical on burning on here? Does it... Do we get like at least like a burn? No, I thought maybe give it burn, like smoke kind of thing. We have that, but that isn't gonna be fast enough, I don't think. Oh, maybe. Maybe if I add some water below it, and then I fire into the water with this. Yeah, yeah. Could work, possibly. Hold up. Oh yeah, there was a fire flask. You are right. There was a fire flask over in the fungal zone. I'm glad you... So we definitely have a method then to get this wand. This wand's probably not worth it, but we're kind of just checking it out. Let me get the smoke to all accumulate there. Hey Dunk, I just woke up. I'm sure you can identify. Can we get a quick reopen? What? You can identify? What is that supposed to mean? Actually, he's barely creating any. Thought I would get a bit more than that. Now is the time to let out your rants. I feel like this is accumulating too slow. Let's do the fire flask. That one will be so much quicker. And not drive me insane. Alright, go over here. And I'm just gonna drop down the invis. I don't think we actually need it anymore. Pretty sure we don't even need it. My perks. Oh wait, did we never check that one? Could be something great. I never even looked. There's a triple. And the wand capacity is 11, which is pretty nice. Toss off of it. I guess I'll do it like this for now. Who knows? We may end up. Bombs create a lot of smoke too. But we won't need it since over. Damn, how's there so many zones that I didn't explore in here? Nah. Yeah, there's a couple wands I didn't see. I was sloppy when I traveled through here. Oh! Do not shoot the telly into that guy. That is not the smart way. A dip in the water. Drenched in sweat. There we go. The fire potion. Much easier way to get smoke than what I was doing. Telly, telly, telly. Telly, telly, telly. This is one of the best wiki pages people probably do not know about to show it off. What is this? What is this great page? Wand appearance. With some particles, spells, and wands held by enemies can sometimes be identified by particle effects emitting from the wand tip. Ooh, that is a really helpful page. Showing you it's really like subtle differences between these. They all look very similar. Well, that one's very noticeable. I like that one. That one I'm like, hell yeah, the electric arc. The most important grouping though to know, I'd say, would probably be the nuke area. Yes. These ones here. These are the ones that you need to identify at a glance real quickly, which can be hard because the cluster bolt looks so similar. Sometimes you see that and you're like, oh shit, he's got a nuke. And this spell's not that uncommon. And yeah, so it can be scary. But yeah, it's a great page to link, Woat. I like it. I like it a lot. Holy crap, somebody really took their time on this. Whoever made this page, props to that guy. It went all out. Do you like horchata? I can't even remember what horchata is. It's plant-based, but contains milk in Spain. It's made with so. I feel like I don't know if I've ever had just a straight up horchata. I don't know. I recognize the name, but I don't think I've had it. All right, all this hard work just so I can pour in this fire potion down here. Create smoke. Smoke goes up here, and the wand was 100% not worth it. Though the stats are kind of crazy, kind of some goofy stats, but I hate that always cast. I hate it with a passion. It's almost always terrible. It's more of like the fun of just being like, huh, can I do this? Can I pull off the smoke? There's a rare occasion that it's nice, but it's usually a disappointment. You live in Texas? How? I don't know. Like, I feel like I recognize the name, like horchatas and stuff, but I don't ever remember having one. I'm gonna put this here in case I need it. Look at our health, 360. Not too bad, not too bad. The game plan is to get over to the Overgrown as quickly as possible, because I think it's where we're most likely to find our heal. That way we can really start having fun with the whole challenge of today, which is trying to make this, you know, some kind of heal wand that does damage. Crit on Bloody, I'm going to leave it here, but it could be something really important in the future, potentially. Because crits may be the route for our healing damage wand. Because the premise for today's run is to try to get a wand that is like has like a heal bolt as like the main like projectile on it, and make it do damage. Make it as like the heal bolt hitting enemies is like what's doing the killing. Heals that kills. Ow.
Bro just threw away crit on his C right before his C base. Truly a god gamer.
It's crit on Bloody. Crit on Bloody isn't that useful. Some plasmas. Definitely an upgrade that we can make to our current wand. We don't have Ambrosia, and the gods are pretty pissed off. We're gonna go with the extra perk, I think. And then what is, so this is an 8 capacity, 7 capacity. Alright, so this Bloodlust actually could be useful for our deadly heal. So I'm gonna grab that. Could be the future of our wand. Why do I have crit on burning up there? I don't know. Good. Your arc. Good. Lost that. And then for this wand here, we're just going to go Spark Trigger into a double, and then we'll just put 2 of the Ball Lightnings. That's it. So 2 Ball Lightning, Spark Trigger, shoot it out, double Ball Lightning flies out. We're going to try to use that to kill the Alchemist. Do you consider yourself an elite / veteran player on this? Yeah, I mean, I pretty much played the game more than anybody, and I've been around the community for a long time. With that said, there are some people that can do some crazy shit that, yeah, I'm not really able to pull off, so they do exist. Yolk, every once in a while, he gets lucky in, like, a speed run, you know. He gets lucky from time to time. He does have, like, 20 world records. But I do one day plan to take some of those world records away from him again. I took one away from him, but then he messaged me saying that he couldn't sleep for months, worried about the rest of his world records, so I felt bad. So one day when he's talking shit, I'll probably return and take a couple more of his world records away. But for now, I'll allow him to hold on to them. For now. You got a good heart? Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. I mean, what can I say? I'm a generous god. I do what I can. Yoko actually stopped by a little while ago. I don't know what exactly happened to make him stop by. Because he disappeared for a while. I'm guessing he's back from vacation. Pretending like he was on some kind of bullying leave. Oh god, I got shot right in the face. That's not a good one. My only weakness, getting shot directly in the face. Oh, I shot again. Chip damage is real right now. Another bloodlust. I'll put it up there. Why not? Why not? Yeah, that Uko digging in with some water and stuff, and it could be scary. Fireball thrower for Alk. Yeah, the fireball thrower is definitely another legitimate strategy. The ball lightning though is pretty good. Ball lightning is not to be underestimated. I mean, I may end up doing a terrible job with it, but it in general is a good way to kill them. As long as you don't fuck up, which I do fuck up a lot. What is that? Oh, Ambrosia. Fire, you're out. Ambrosia, you're in. Okay. Well. Bloop, 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 bloop. You see, Dunk, you can take the world record, but there's also holding the world record. You can take the world record, you just can't hold the world record. And being honest, holding the world record is the most important part of the world record. Is that a Seinfeld reference happening right there, Miser? I can't tell if you're making a Seinfeld reference, because it's almost word for word. Maybe. What am I doing? I was right above it, wasn't I? What's my favorite TV show? My favorite TV show. Like, I go through phases on a show that's like your favorite, right? I really enjoyed watching Severance. That show was awesome. I really enjoyed the journey. It is like insanely popular though. I didn't think it would be like, it's good. It is definitely good. I don't know if it'll live up to the hype if you're like just hearing about it, where everybody's like, it's the best thing ever. But I do think it is good. I'm really curious where it'll go, later with the next season and everything. So I'd probably say, like, right now, if somebody said after stream I get to pull up a new episode of a show and I can choose any show, I'd be like, I want to see the next episode of the Severance, but that isn't going to be for a long time, so Sag. In general, like a comfy show that I've rewatched like a ton of times, that I've rewatched regularly, probably something like The Office. Even though the later seasons are pretty weak, but The Office is good. Parks and Rec is really good too. Always Sunny in Philadelphia is fucking solid. Do you ever watch Columbo from the 70s? Columbo? No? I never got big into Scrubs.
If you were on Seinfeld, which character would you be?
If I was on Seinfeld, let me think. Let me think on this one. Smack and cheese. Well, let me kill the alchemist while I'm putting deep thought into this. George? Hey! Oh, I just whiffed my fucking shot. So you need like, it didn't hit quite perfectly, so we got close to the damage we needed. Almost one tapped him, so you want to have 3 ball lightnings, I guess, probably. 2 is pretty good. I was grabbing these so that whenever we do find the heal, that we're able to hopefully get some good value out of it. Place that down. Alright, let's head to the Overgrown and see if we can get our hands on some heals so the run can truly begin. What about Brooklyn Nine-Nine? I keep getting that one recommended. I've only watched like one episode, but I heard it's like, you know, people love it. Like as a comedy, just put it on, laugh, relax. So that's one of those shows I haven't gotten to really give it much of a chance yet, but I do plan to. Speaking of Severance, Chase, check this. Let me see what's going on here. Severance, but it's just for the bathroom. What is this? Came out 12 days ago. Hold on, is there anything said at the beginning?
Hi there. Let me introduce myself. I'm, well, you. But I'm gonna call you number 2. Let me be clear. Your purpose is simple. Noble even. I eat, you poop. I'm the eaty, you're the poopy. But look at me yapping. You have business to attend to. Go ahead. I'll cover my eyes so you don't feel weird. This arrangement makes sense.
Hold on.
I mean, we love food. We like Mexican food. We love Indian food. The spicier, the better. The problem is, it doesn't like me. Us. You're probably experiencing that right now. I'm going to assume you're done now. Just remember to wash your hands, and you're free to go. Thanks, number 2.
What the fuck is that? Okay.
Hello, number 2. I got your little message about wanting to quit. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm not a quitter. It's time for you to step up and do your duty. And if you give me any more trouble, then a ghost pepper might just make its way into my next burrito. Don't test me. Oh, and let's talk hygiene. I know you're not washing your hands. What are you, a caveman? It's gross. Let me be clear. I want my hands scrubbed like a surgeon every time. So keep your chin up and your hands clean. And let's do this shit together. Request denied. Just remember who wears the pants around here. Pants.
Did he shit himself? What the fuck? Dumbness. There you go. There's Severance. That should teach you everything you need to know about the show. Now you understand why it's so popular. That's pretty based. Getting revenge on your outie by shitting yourself. See, sausage agrees. How do you delete that from your brain? Please help. You may be interested in the severance procedure. That could help you out. That genuinely made me curious to look at the show. I mean, that kind of is like the premise. The idea is like you only like you would have a version of yourself that could only be like, it would be like contained. So in his case, it was literally a bathroom. It was a version of himself that was stuck only in the bathroom. Alright. Put that there. I'm gonna go ahead and kill the... Well, let's leave the pyramid boss. I think it could be more fun to leave him for killing with the heal bolt. Did I not see 100k? Where'd the 100k go down? Wizard! A lot of poop this stream. This is a pooping stream. That's what we're known for. Have you watched The Boys? I have not seen The Boys. The Boys. I have heard of it, though. Never watched it. Get the poop stone? We don't need the poop stone. Sounds like an easy challenge. Can you explain what makes this difficult? Seems like it'd be really easy to overtake the healing output with damage. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be just more of a just a fun, goofy challenge, because sometimes people will ask questions like, wait, you can make the healing do this or do that? And it's like, you can make any projectile into like anything you want, really. It just comes down to modifiers and, well, it could be perks depending on how you want to go about it. So we're just doing a run where we're turning heals into damage. Nothing too insane about it. That's why I'm trying to get it early, so that it's kind of potentially frustrating, because you're like having to deal with that heal damage one while you're collecting all the orbs. Just a fun adventure. Oh my god, I almost just took an Uko shot on that one. Let's not goof around up here. It is very scary. I wish I was explosion immune. The Boys is excellent. Have you watched Invincible? Only the first couple seasons. I haven't watched the latest season. I was impressed. The first episode, I almost stopped watching Invincible like halfway through the first episode. Not to say it's like the worst thing ever, but it just seemed like a kind of generic comic book kind of show. I guess like a comic book made into an animated series. I was like, oh, that's okay, I guess. But then by the end of that first episode, I was like, yo, what's happening here? It's a little spicy. And I just put off watching the latest season. But yeah, I definitely want to... It's because whenever a show comes out with a new season, it's been a long time since I watched the show. It's kind of annoying because my memory's terrible. So I have to go back and rewatch the previous season, which is probably the same thing I'll have to do with Severance. Severance Season 3, it'll finally come out after who knows how many, like a year, 2 years, 3 years. And I'll have to go back and watch Season 2 to remember what the hell's going on for Season 3. Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening with Invincible. I would like to swap that out. Let me do a little bit of swapping. That is true. YouTube recaps are pretty solid, because there are some people that, you know, they do a really good job pretty much recapping, catching you up to speed. That probably should be the smarter thing to do, actually, instead of doing the rewatch. Like, I usually just do like a sloppy rewatch where I'm just jumping through it, skimming through the parts that I remember. Ooh, 18 capacity. Pretty good. Wait, 0.37, so 0.54. What is 0.58? Yeah, that could work. Hot damn! Hot damn! That could work. I'll keep that. Just making upgrades left and right, aren't we? Why do I have the bubbles on me? I don't know.
Did you ever answer the Seinfeld question?
Oh, Seinfeld. Character that I was gonna... I don't know. I feel like I gotta put some deep thought into this. You say, when you say characters, I'm assuming it's not limited to main character, right? I'm assuming it's limited to... I mean, it's any potential character from the show. Oh, that was kind of scary. Definitely Elaine. Why am I Elaine? I'm Jerry because I'm always the main character. That's what you need to know. No, listen, I'm a streamer, so of course I got to be the main character. That's the rules. Damn, I can't choose a character. I can't find one in my Seinfeld knowledge. Not the soup Nazi. Pass on that one. Because you are lame? What? Are you saying Elaine is lame? Elaine is awesome, but let's be real, I'm not Elaine. You don't want to say Kramer just because maybe in the show his character is like, you know, kind of awesome and everything, but then because of the IRL stuff, you can be kind of scared to be like comparing yourself to him. It's like, ooh, black holes. Are you Pinsky material? Oh, I'm Pinsky material. I don't remember. Is that whenever George is pretending to be... He's pretty... What's the Pinsky? God damn, hold on. That one... I should know my Seinfeld shit. I can recognize it. The Summer of George. Summer of George. What did Kramer do IRL? He was a... He's like a stand-up comedian, or he was a stand-up comedian. And, you know, stand-up comedians get heckled and stuff. And usually will, you know, comedians have had their, like, mental breakdowns on stage. His was really bad. It was a... He went on a racist tyrant on stage saying some ultra racist shit. It wasn't good. It pretty much just instantly ended his career. Let's put this here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Actually,
now.
yeah, let's empty the black holes first. Fuck racists. I'm proud of you. You guys hear that? Smack and cheese is fucking racist. So if you are a racist, feel free to get in line. When did you get the Greek spells? Just before I came over to this area. We went over there and shot the alchemist with that electric chain bolt. Ball lightning, you know. Ice on black holes, that's not a bad idea. Clear up a little bit more space. That's some decent digging. Still looking for a heal of some kind. Ooh, that's kind of scary. There's a worm. There's a worm on the loose. I was gonna say the dentist. I can't remember if the dentist is he the same character in Seinfeld who, when he goes on a date with Elaine, just like whips it out. I think he was, so I don't want to be that character. But he's got some other hilarious shit that he did, but I'm pretty sure he also did that. It was a different guy? Okay. I couldn't remember if that was the dentist. Yeah, it was played by Bryan Cranston. They had a lot of famous people go through Seinfeld. That, I mean, obviously they're already famous people, but I mean, people that hadn't, like, become, you know, hadn't even gone to the peak of their careers yet. His IRL name is Crentist. Today's run goal. Dude, I feel like I got a straight hair. The goal is to find a heal of some kind and turn that into our damage build. So if we find a heal bolt, we have to kill things using our heal bolts. One second, my headset, the earpiece is coming off. Show us the dent. There is no dent. Dent free.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Did you see that fake stretch to hide that he was reaching for the silence button? No, it was just, you know, I was stretching. It just happened to be that the button was in very convenient. you know, reach. It's just right there. Dead setless dunk looks like an entirely different person. Dead set. Oh, headsetless. Am I naked? I'm naked. Oh my god, look at this. A lot of stuff coughed up out of that. Your head looks so small without it. You got a tiny head. Why don't you upgrade your headphones? I've tried. I have a brand new headset over here that I don't wear because these just feel so comfy, and because I stream for so long, I just keep using what I'm used to. If that makes sense. But one day this headset I'm sure will give in. When it comes to sitting at a computer for a long time, you know, you have that headset that you're used to, and then the time you change, maybe it'll bother your ears, or just isn't quite the same. I don't want to have to go through that while streaming, because then I'll be annoyed the whole time. Oh, there we go! The heals have arrived! We can finally begin the heal damage portion of the run. Woo! We can drop some of these, but I'm gonna start transferring things there. Doop, 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 doop. Because the other headphones don't fit well with the wig and the dent. No, that is not the reason. Put that here. Real quickly, I need to heal up before I start focusing on our damage build. There we go. Let's heal up. By ricocheting the heals into us. Okay, apparently... Alright, we're healed up there. Now, our damage build, I want to be based around the heal bolt. So we're going to get rid of the triplicate bolts there. Wait, if I put null shot on it, it removes the healing properties, yes? Hold on, let me... If I remember correctly, hopefully I'm not mixing up my stuff. Let me go take a little bit of damage real quick. Hey, blow up. Thank you. Show your new headphones? They're the pretty much... Here, let me see if I can... Oh, wait, is that... Yes, okay, so it removes the heal element. But it is what I was thinking. You talking about... Where is it? Where the hell is my new headset? I don't know where I put it. Somehow I... Oh, here it is. It's in the back of the drawer. So, it looks identical to my current headset because I tried to find the exact same model. Even has the... Actually, wait, no. Its Corsair is written over here. My Corsair, I think, is written across, like, the top of the band. The problem is, even when you try to buy the exact same model, they've started to make the earpieces out of a slightly different material. It's a little more, like, glossy or something. I don't know what the material is exactly. While this one is more of a soft kind of like cotton. Feels like a pillow. So it feels real nice and cushy. This one, on the other hand, doesn't breathe. So it feels, the best way I can describe it is, you know how noise canceling, whenever you have noise canceling headsets on, it can sometimes feel like you have like a cold. Because you can't hear outside of it, right? Like it's a kind of like stifles your hearing a bit. It's like you hear well, you hear this clearly, but you can't, it messes with your like surroundings. It reminds me of being like on an airplane or some crap. Anyways, material that doesn't breathe does that same effect. It's almost like kind of noise canceling on its own. And so that's pretty much the idea with this. Wear them? Almost as if it cancels noise. I mean, it's not, I don't think it's on there for the purpose of canceling noise, the material difference. Maybe it is, but yeah, I don't like it. It feels like, not only that, but I don't like having anything noise canceling necessarily on my headset when I'm sitting here, because if there's somebody, you know, breaking into the like other room over there, like next to me, I would like to hear it. I want it to breathe. I want it to feel like I'm just chilling at my computer. I can hear my sounds here, but I also can hear my surroundings very easily. Exactly, lonelier. The pressure. Yeah, that's the best way. The pressure in the ears feels weird with that different material. So it's literally supposed to be the same model of headset, but because they make it with a different material, it just doesn't work the same. Drives me nuts. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put on how do we want to do this? We don't want to remove the damage. Actually, no, that would be tricky, wouldn't it? I was gonna say we could try to eventually have that on there with the damage field, but I think it also removes the damage also from the damage field, because it says it removes all damage. Feed has a copy of every projectile. We could go, let's see, put the Omega here, put the Tau here. Let's empty out all of our charges on these two spells, I guess. Alright, so these two are now empty. I'm going to leave the Digging Bolt. Digging Blast. Digging Blast doesn't do any damage. That triple spell is going to mess with things a bit, so it needs to be... double the move? Is that right? Yeah. Ooh, wait. Oh, because Tau's so expensive. Costs 90. That's fine. We just swap wands. Swap it up. Ow, 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 ow. As I get smacked in the face with the heels. Then we can move this to there. There we go. So our issue is that we currently have more healing than damage with this setup. So... I have the Bloodlust. I have Accelerate Homing. What if I was to go Accelerate Homing, Phasing, Bloodlust? How insane is that? If it hits me, how fucked up is this going to be? It hurt a little bit, but it wasn't like, oh my god! Help! And we have the Venomous Curse still on the table if we would like to. Let's go with this build for now. Remember, the only damage we have is coming out of the heal bolts right now. I mean, we have damage modifiers, but the damage itself, the projectile delivering the damage, is the healing bolts. It's like a trap right there. This heal is on some... His heart's on some polymorphine. All right. We're doing okay. Is that a Ring doorbell in the back? No, that's for when chat's being annoying or obnoxious. And it's a Ring doorbell to watch you guys, of course. It's always got to keep an eye on you guys. But sometimes the chat is playing sound effects and they're being very obnoxious and annoying. And whenever that's happening, like, chat, be obnoxious. Do that thing you do where you're always being yourself. And I have to shut your mouth. Be yourself, chat. So, chat can be... See, they're... Okay, they're actually not going that crazy right now. But let's say that they were. I hit the button. Woad says, fuck you. Just be yourself. Be yourself. Be that thing, you know, be obnoxious like you normally are. Fuck you. Oh my goodness. Did you see that little setup there? Just blasted me.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So it silences the chat. It makes it where they can't play sound effects for a little bit so that I can, you know, collect my thoughts. I usually have to do it whenever I'm in the middle of a conversation, and sometimes people find it, like, for some reason, if I'm about to, like, go on into a deep rant, they can tell that I'm about to, like, explain chainsaw rapping to a new guy or some shit like that. So they'll start to just spam their sound effects to be a pain in the ass, so then I just silence it so I don't have to hear them. I have it there for real reasons of, you know, actually being like, you know, shut your mouth. Not just to poke fun of the chat, but literally to be like, hey, chill. F9! F9 with the 23-monther. F9, I appreciate you. You two there. Fruce with the Prime 3-monther. Appreciate the sweat. And Yolk with the 15-monther. Restitution for damages to your image. Yeah, you better have some restitution. I've had to put up with chat saying that you were bullied for so long now. Which, by the way, have you made any updates to your speedrun page? Because chat has been watching it. This is essentially your Facebook page. Nope, still says freelance, unpaid taxi driver. Find me on the streets of Prague. Working with the people I like the looks of the most. Alright, alright. Still got your 2 second places, I see. I see, keeping them warm. Yep, the yolk. Can we get a button for when you rant too much? Doesn't happen. That's a lie. Made up scenario. Heal bolts aren't really something that you would want to turn into a damage spell, but the point of it today is to just give people an idea of how you can make anything in Noita deadly if you choose to. Even something like heals. Better be hydrating. I haven't had any water today, actually, now that you mention it. Ooh, another ad mana. They are everywhere. What did I just do here? Oops. Oops. Does Plasma Orbit slash Heal Bolt slash Circle of Vigor count? Yeah, sure, Plasma Orbit would count, but then again, I don't think we want to run a Plasma Orbit. It would be kind of scary. Unless I did the Projectiles Weakening Curse trick. Can the Tier 3 subbers have an unsilence feature? Never. Never, never. Yolk says, yeah, I got shy, so I never spoke, but I looked at your face the entire time. Wait, what? He was lurking in the shadows. You right, King. So he's saying he was on vacation? He was on vacation. Actually, I'm trying to think if... I don't know why I don't see the crystal trigger so much. Like it's kind of a rare one. Look at something real fast. Never mind. Trying to think up a creative deadly heal build, but I got nothing. Looking for null shot? No, I have null shots right here. Null shot, null shot. At this point, I'm kind of just venturing around to see what resources the game will throw at me. How? Add trigger deadly heal drill. We call it the dentist.
Wow.
The dentist. Dunk, do you like thin or thick crust pizza? Can I choose option 3? Which is stuffed crust pizza. That's the good stuff. If I had to choose between thin and thick, I'd choose the standard. You know, I don't like the thin crust that much. Some thin crust is almost like a chip with pizza toppings on it. But stuffed crust, that's the good stuff. Butt stuff? What? Cheese injected crust? Exactly. See, Birdie gets it. Get your crust, inject it with cheese, maybe a couple greases, maybe a little bit of bacon. That is the good stuff. Actually, you know what we could do? I wonder if the bounce could be useful. I only need one. If I end up getting electric arc, maybe something there. Maybe. Italian thin crust 4-cheese pizza with garlic oil and cherry tomatoes. One that rules them all. I mean, I'm not against it. I would eat that. I mean, let's be real. Who the hell's like, ooh, pizza, thin crust, pass. Not on that level. It's more of just stuffed crust is just the superior. Like that one pizza you just shouted out. You know how you could upgrade it? Stuffed crust. Easy. I'm not injecting anything in my crust. What? Okay, hold on. Are we talking about the same thing right now? We're talking about pizza crust. Kind of looking for some more modifiers that could be interesting, but not a whole lot going on. Consume. Do the orbs in parallel worlds in nightmare mode hurt? No. Well, in parallel worlds, yes, I believe they do. Honestly, I can't even remember. I do parallel worlds so rarely in nightmare, but I know the regular world ones, they look cursed, but they don't hurt. Is there a reason New Game plus 28 is the max, or are there more New Game pluses? No, New Game plus 28 is the max because basically the first New Game plus doesn't appear until you have 5 orbs. So then every New Game plus after it will require 1 more orb. So you'd have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You skip 11 because 11 is considered 11 orbs on the altar is considered the peaceful ending. It's its own ending. It does not go to a New Game plus. So you go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, skipping 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and you go all the way up to 33. So 20, 21, 22, I'll count all the way to 33. Each one having its own New Game plus. Once you hit 33, which is the maximum amount of regular orbs in the world, it doesn't let you go into any deeper New Game pluses. So if you were to add all those, each of those New Game pluses up, there would be 28 total. Why is phasing arc on it? Because if you take that off, it's going to shoot like this, which is not the worst ever, but like, see how there's a mushroom right there? If I'm shooting this, they can't get to them. But if I put phasing arc, it doesn't 100%, but sometimes they'll get a good phase. I'm trying to give you guys an example, and it's doing a terrible job of it. See how it's trying to get close right there? You can get them to jump through the wall sometimes. I don't know how the... There it goes. So basically, phasing allows it to pass through walls and kill stuff. As you can see, it's not like, oh baby, it's real good. Better than phasing arc, I'd rather have the drill modifier. But the difference is the drill modifier, which, this one right here, drilling shot, cost 160 mana, but it makes it more consistently fly through the wall and kill stuff. While phasing arc is 2 mana, but it makes it a little bit inconsistent and jumpy, as I instantly just hit myself for some big damage. Have I played Risk of Rain 2? Yeah, I actually played it with chat. Chat was doing a little bit of carrying, but I've only played it for like 7 hours or some crap. Just that one day I played it with chat. It was fun, but I didn't get like hooked on it or anything. In my opinion, orbs in Nightmare Parallel Worlds should look like normal orbs, but hurt you just to mess with your head. That would be pretty funny. Do you have a favorite Metroidvania game? I mean, honestly, I'm not like a big fan of the like kind of side perspective of Metroidvania games, which is funny because I play Noita, which literally has that same perspective. I'm usually like a top-down. If I'm going to play a 2D game, I tend to like top-down stuff more. Except for my favorite single player, like my favorite single player game of all time, which is Noita. Kind of breaks those rules, I guess. Nah, I don't really have any Metroidvanias that I love, which I know is kind of a hot take because people are like all about the Metroidvanias. More heals, but we're already good on the heals. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. here's my hipster. Is it considered a Metroidvania? But what are all the classifications of a Metroidvania? Because it's supposed to be just something where it's that side perspective. You're exploring around. You get like unlocks, or you know, I guess it's just like it's not open world. It's linear progression, but you're having to get like, yeah, you have to do backtracking and stuff. I guess the reason I was asking that is, does Zelda 2 qualify as that? Because, I mean, they call it Metroidvanias. Is Zelda 2 older than Metroid? Oh, Hollow Knight. I do like Hollow Knight. That is also another exception, I guess. So, yeah, I guess Hollow Knight is classified as a Metroidvania, isn't it? So that would be my choice. Hollow Knight. Dunk hates Metroidvania so much that he erased the Hollow Knight VODs. No, Hollow Knight is the exception. I do like it. I do like it a lot. But like I said, the boss fights are the key for me. Damn good question. Because what I was going to do is I was going to give my like hipster take and be like, Zelda 2 is my favorite Metroidvania, but I never even beat Zelda 2 or anything. But I just remember watching my brother play it all the time. But now Hollow Knight is actually that is the true answer. Chad is right. That is definitely got to be the one that stands out as my favorite. Yep, Silk Song. Hopefully soon. Real life is a Metroidvania. You're constantly hitting hard walls which you lack the skills to overcome. If you survive long enough, you might get to come back with a grappling beam / the confidence to ask the guy out. What? Smid, I see you dropping off some sweat. Symphony of the Night is the best Metroidvania. I think that's not considered a hot take at all, right? Isn't that pretty much the community consensus with Metroidvania? Not that there's ever a 100% consensus. It's like that thing where people talk about best game of all time, and they're like, you know, Zelda Ocarina of Time. Everybody's just like, yep. Though these days, when you ask that stuff, people are like, best game of all time. If you're asking, depends on the audience you're asking. A lot of them are like, Fortnite or Minecraft. It's like, oh. I mean, Minecraft doesn't at least destroy my soul so much. So I'm like, yeah, because Minecraft is pretty badass. Got some badass elements, but hearing Fortnite does kind of destroy my soul a little bit. Skibbity Toilet is the best movie. Hasn't even released yet. How can it be the best movie? Has it released? I was unaware. That would be if you asked children. Depends. I mean, what's your definition of children? I mean, like 18-year-olds and stuff? Is that still... I mean, if you ask a bunch of, like, 18-year-olds, they probably would say something like Fortnite. But back in the day, yeah, so it probably would have been like Zelda Ocarina of Time. Does it just mean the older generation is just stuck... We're just stuck in our ways, maybe? You can't appreciate the greatness that is Fortnite. Don't tell me there's a movie... Not only is there a Skibbity Toilet movie, but it's actually directed by, wasn't it Michael Bay or some shit? Yeah, I'm not joking. There will be? Yeah. It's like, I think it's Diablo 2 for me. I don't think that's a hot take either. Diablo 2 is looked at as a masterpiece as well. Isn't Skibbity Toilet just racist as fuck? What? What the hell? What's happening in Skibbity Toilet? I don't know. I've never taken the time to watch it. Let me see. Yes, Skibbity Toilet movie. It's funny reading like the synopsis and stuff, like or like the information they have on it so far. Skibbity Toilet film and TV franchise in the works from Michael Bay and Adam Goodman. Listen to the exclusive interview. There's one of the pages is pretty funny. Is it the IMDb? There's one of them that you can read, and it has like these big names like Michael Bay and stuff on it. But then it also has the name of like the original creator for Skibidi Toilet, but it doesn't have their name. It has like their alias. So it's like Michael Bay and I don't know what the alias is. Some like weird ass. Let me see if it'll. I can find it. DeFuck Boom. Is that his name? Is it DeFuck Boom? Threw up in my mouth a little. It's interesting. But yeah, it's like, you know, Michael Bay working together with DeFuck Boom to create the Skibidi Toilet. And you're like, what the hell is this sentence? I'm like, what is this timeline? It's some weird shit. But yeah, there is a Skibidi Toilet movie out there in the works. The question is, will it be better than the Minecraft movie? Jesus, that's crazy. Imagine being the animator of this brain rot and becoming rich because someone's making a movie. I know. I mean, it's not the first time that pretty much somebody gained fame or wealth just straight up just off of memes. Pretty much a meme that's just run wild. I mean, look at the Hoktua girl. Fucking talked about fucking like blowing a dude or some shit, and next thing you know, you got your own podcast and you're crypto scamming people who are your fans. Which I don't even understand how you like necessarily become. How do you become a fan? Are you like, whenever she said that line of Hoktua, I was like, yes, that resonated with me, and I became a fan, and now I listen to her podcast. I don't know, but she got popular enough that she did a crypto pool, probably made a couple mil or some shit, and yeah, so there you go. So the dude, the Skibidi Riz guy, while that one is also ridiculous, it's like that's the future. That's the direction we've been going for a long time. Don't you remember that one girl that was on Dr. Phil that was like, yeah, the Catch Me Outside girl, whatever, where she's like threatening, like wanting to fight the crowd, and then people were like, she's actually a really good artist, like her music is really good, I love it, or something. So it's like, damn. So went on to, she threatened to like fight the crowd for Dr. Phil, and used that popularity to become a popular musician. I don't know if she's still popular, but I just know she had her time in the light, and I'm sure made a good chunk of change off of it, off of being essentially an idiot. I love that girl. You see? There's one right there. Jody said, I love her. Oh crap, took in some damage right there. Mr. Phil, you mean? I apologize. Did she ever end up getting beaten up for real? Yeah, the crowd after the episode, the crowd all just stomped her out in the parking lot. they cut that part out of the episode. Doesn't she do OnlyFans now? That is another sad truth of the future that we're going in right now. Anytime there is, you know, a popular female, it's if it starts to go bad at all, then they're like, all right, it's OnlyFans. OnlyFans time. It's like, oh shit, it's a dark world. Alright, let's do this. Grabbing the orb. Dudes pay though, so get that bag, girls. Yeah, I mean, at least, yeah, it's I mean, on some level though, when it comes to that, it's, you know, people are like in that situation. Imagine being at a young age and you're making a pretty big decision, right? I mean, it's different because some people are like, that decision, they obviously would be cool with it their entire life, but some people are like, I regret what I've done. There is no going back. Glacial, what do you want about? No one's stopping you, Dunk? Yeah, there is somebody stopping me. That is the fact that nobody is subscribing to my OnlyFans, god damn it. I'm never gonna make it to the top. I hate you all. Actually, let me go grab the pyramid orb. I wasn't thinking. You mean your only knees? Yes, my tasteful pictures of my kneecap. How is Dunk both your uncle and your cousin? Wait, hold, what now? Excuse me? Yeah, but her dumb decision netted her millions of dollars, so I guess I'm jealous. Well, that's the point. That's the point, is like... That's, people are saying like the skibbity toilet thing, and they're like, oh my god, I don't want to be part of this world. I'm like, skibbity toilet is brain dead stuff for sure, but there's been much more brain dead shit going on for a long time now. The brain rot is real. Hydrate, also shop. It is about shop time. Oh yes, the gold room. Thank you for the reminder. You got the orb? I did not get the orb below it. Oh, so close. Damn it. Oh, oh. All right. The One Piece is real. Politics arc incoming. Politics arc. That's another thing that's weird, is like some things get looped into politics whenever they're like not even like politics. You'd be like, damn, it has been storming a lot lately. They're like, well, let's not get political. Like, what? It's raining outside. Well, listen, I'm tired of these politics. Huh? What the fuck? The weather machines. Somebody left it on in Texas because it's been raining a bit lately. Forgot to turn it off. Skibbity Biden. Later, Houtskin. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hawk to a girl ain't to blame. Capitalism is. If universal basic income were a thing, there wouldn't be an incentive to scam at all. Morality only exists in your decision making as long as you aren't starving and deeply desperate. But wait, wouldn't that be implying that the Hawk to a girl was starving and desperate? I feel like if you're in a TikTok for being like, you know, spin on that thing, I doubt you're also like, by the way, I gotta get back to the street corner. I am begging for food. But spin on that thing. Hell yeah. New to Noita, how do you use wands with 0 charges like your black hole? The Greek letters. Greek letters will allow you to... There's a boss that always drops these Greek letters. So you kill them, you get the Greek letters, you can take those 0 charge spells and use them forever. Forever. They never run out of charges. But the Greek letter spells are mana expensive, so that's usually like the catch, is that you have to find ways to cast them, even though they are so expensive. Rich people scam more money than poor people. That's true too. That is very true. But yeah, when it comes to Hawk to a girl, I don't know. Like sometimes people could just be like ignorant to it because there's a good chance that maybe she was unaware of the crypto world, which I could see that happening, right? Not everybody's like up to date on how crypto scams are all over the place and all that crap. Could have been clueless, but also anybody, whenever they are scamming, that's one of the easy ways out, is to be like, I just didn't know. I had no idea I was scamming. That's what makes it all so tricky. Con artists everywhere. My idol would never do that. My idol would never scam. She's about one thing. Spitting on that thing. That's all. Not scamming on that thing. Maybe spitting on that bank account a little bit, but that's about it. Did she return the money? If no, she's a shitter. CoffeeZilla had a video that the chat linked me, I want to say like a couple weeks ago, which I went down that rabbit hole and was watching it, but last I heard there was some like, she did some kind of interview, or they had like a person on a podcast. Some shit went down where some other content creators were like talking with her, and I guess they didn't like how things went. So then they said, okay, they didn't want that podcast or whatever, the interview, to be aired. But then the people who were behind that Hawk to a Girl thought that it made her look good. So then they just accidentally leaked the entire VOD, or the entire recording anyways, thinking it would help her image. Yeah, so the point was, shit didn't get better. It just seemed like it only got worse since the scam. She has to get some new people around her if she's legitimately innocent, because they're looking, making her look real bad. On one hand, scamming is bad. On the other hand, crypto bros. Well, I feel like the people getting scammed by like stuff like the Hawk to a coin, they aren't considered crypto bros, are they? I thought like the audience are supposed to be people who are like, I've heard of Bitcoin. This Hawk to a coin's going to be the next Bitcoin? That sounds like a good idea to drop some money on that. I thought if you would qualify as like a crypto bro, you should be like aware enough to be like, that's not a good idea. You know what I mean? Like, don't put money in that. Grifter's gonna grift? True, true. Grifter's gonna grift. Didn't the Justice Department literally drop the charges because she came out as a hardcore Trump supporter? Is that true? I have no idea. Like I said, I haven't really paid. Besides what I learned from... why am I going over here like I'm going into the HC base? Besides the stuff that I learned from that CoffeeZilla video, and I wasn't really invested enough to be like, where's this gonna go? It was more just like, well, that's the state of the world we live in, I guess. Donate $50, get a pardon. That's a deal right there. What's up there, Tawny? Let's see. 22 seconds ago? What in the anime recap am I about to hear right now? I don't think I said anything that crazy 22 seconds ago. Yeah, of course we're going to show some love to Zaitio, of course. I've heard of Bitcoin. This Hawk to a coin's going to be the next Bitcoin? That sounds like a good idea to drop some money on that. Yes. Yes, that's my investment plan. That's actually my retirement plan right there. You just heard it. I'm a streamer, all right? We don't have these 401ks properly set up like you guys. We're finding the next cryptocurrency and putting all of our sub money in that. Hope it pans out. Don't worry, I have a backup plan. I also invested in BitConnect. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. BitConnect. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? What are you memeing about there, Miso? What the hell, Miso? What is this? Well, I gotta see what the hell he's yapping about. Hello, Mr. Dunk. I am a big fan, but after all these talks about trends, I have observed that your stream is not engaging enough. I propose that you add a soap cutting video on the left side, some Minecraft parkour on the top, Subway Surfers on the right, carpet cleaning videos on the bottom, a loop of all Skibidi Toilet series as an overlay with 10% opacity. I really think these changes will attract all them young people and boost your popularity into the next Noita. Omega on that thing. Miso, you're hired. You're my new manager. Clearly making Gigabrain moves. I like it. I like it. That does sound like some alias shit. Can I delete the last 20 seconds of my live? I mean, it's a little bit meme. They're a little bit memeing, obviously, but there's some truth there. All that TikTok shit, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know if TikTok is to blame. What short form content is to blame. It could just be that it's the next step in the internet naturally, but people's brains are fried, man. They're cooked. They're toasted. I don't know. It's like I mean, it's funny because my content is like the opposite. I make super long content. Definitely not the popular thing, but short form content is like the way. It is the future. Can you please watch this, Dunko? I need to wait. The people need to know the truth? The hell is this?
Nintendo
Oh shit, it's loud as fuck.
are excited to fully unveil the Nintendo Switch 2, along with exclusives like Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza, and From Software's newest Soulsborne, the Duskbloods.
I've been meaning to ask my brother what he thought about that Duskblood stuff, because I know he's a massive Bloodborne fan.
Oh, this looks really good. The Duskbloods looks a lot like Bloodborne. How much will the console and games be? The Nintendo Switch 2 console will be $450, and games will be $80 digital or $90 physical. In order to play the Duskbloods, I'm gonna have to drop $600? We think it's a strategic move to lock the newest Souls game behind a console paywall because of how popular From Software has gotten in recent years. That's so wrong! Not only this, but if you already own The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom on the Nintendo Switch, we'll be charging you an additional $30 to play the enhanced version on the Nintendo Switch 2. You realize you're gonna get a lot of backlash from this, right? Yes, but we're Nintendo, and at the end of the day, gamers will lick our corporate boot if it means that they get to play our games on 5-year-old hardware. Nintendo are excited to fully
As crazy as all that sounds, the thing that was the craziest to me was they had that one oh, thank you, Virtual Butt. An extension that's the add to Firefox. Thank you, Virtual Butt. Yes. YouTube boxes. Okay, so what it does is whenever you look at websites like this, it turns it into an actual video instead of the YouTube short form. But the thing that was the craziest is they had this game that is kind of like, so in a lot of, you know, new consoles, stuff like that, you got to teach the users how to use the stuff, right? Like, this is how you plug in the fucking console. This is how blah, blah, blah. They made it into like a game where you can learn about the features of the console. And the game is like, it costs. The game isn't like a free, comes with it like demo or something. They literally are selling it. That shit was crazy. I was like, damn, like, at first it seems like it's a really smart move. It's like, making people learn how to use your console and stuff. That's smart. Yeah, like the little tour. And then they made it where it costs. It's like, wait, who the hell would pay for that? I thought that's like because even the problem isn't that it's like, usually you can't get people to actually use your little tutorial things because people just want to jump to the good games. They want to have fun. And then because of it, they don't know how to properly use all the features of your new product. And so it's like, oh, this looks like a fun way to it's like trick people into learning. But then they put it behind a paywall, so, you know, because you gotta buy it. So then you're like, going against like the very problem you just solved, because you're like, oh, we solved it, maybe solved the problem of people not learning what our console can do, but then you try to sell it to them. It's just very weird. But who knows, maybe it goes on to do a lot more stuff. Maybe they're like, it teaches you how to use the console, but also it gives you all these crazy features. I don't know. It was some weird stuff. Nintendo makes weird decisions all the time though. Nintendo definitely at times seems out of touch. I will never understand rabid Nintendo fans. It's nostalgia for the most part, because Nintendo was pretty badass in the early gaming days, I feel like. And they have their specific, you know, their exclusives that are, you know, that are just amazing. That people wish they could play it on other things, but you can't get it anywhere else but Nintendo. So I get the love for it, but it's just hard to be a fan in present day because they've done so much shit that it's just like, come on now. Do too many shitty things. If Nintendo comes out with a Mario Odyssey 2, I might have to shell out for the Switch too. I'd imagine it's planned, right? I mean, I think that's probably a popular, like, you know, want. That's like, you know, next in line for Mario, I'd assume. As for the $90 price tags and all that, yeah, it's all, I mean, GTA 6 costing $100 wasn't a threat, it was a reality. Yeah, that's the future of gaming right there. Games are expensive. Not indie games, though.
Nintendo the present are just grifting the property Nintendo the past, which no longer exists.
That's true for a lot of companies, though. I mean, look at Blizzard. Blizzard, which, you know, the problem is people will look at stuff like Nintendo present day, I'm sure is more profitable than ever. Same's true for things like Blizzard and other companies that have just wrote on their coattails. The problem is products have just been able to increase their price, they increase their overhead, and the marketing strategies for earning money has gotten so, like, I mean, look at mobile games. You know, that's why Blizzard was going down that road. You don't have cell phones? They're like, meaning, you guys, we're about to make some crazy money off of all these mobile users. So a lot of big gaming companies are just a shell of their former selves. Sag. That's the sad reality. Don't forget the 24% tariff on Japan. $80 times 1.24 is $100. Wait, is this? I can't tell if you're memeing or being serious. Is this a real thing? I mean, to worry about for the gamers? I can't tell what's real anymore, man. Depends if you consider them a meme or real things. Not a meme. I'm honestly surprised that AAA games are only around $80 and $90 now. Back like 15 years ago, they were $60, and you'd think inflation would have already drove them super high. That is true. I guess the reason it sounds so crazy, though, like if you compare it to, yeah, the games being $60, which was, you know, a while back, and only bumping up like $20 to $30 doesn't sound like crazy. But you look at things like Steam, and you look at the cost of some games there, some really high quality games, and their price tags, and you start to say, hold up, if I can get these great games on Steam for $5, $10, $20, paying $80, you better really deliver something. They better spit on that thing if they think that I'm paying $80 for this shit. But then again, I'm not really one that I don't think they'd be that interested in their opinion on, because I haven't been a console gamer in a very, very long time. Hey, yo. Indies are highly competitive, much easier to compete with a AAA game than it is to compete with Mercedes or Airbus. For $80, it better be a life-changing experience. It does need to be, I mean, it does have to deliver something truly special. $80. I mean, you want a life-changing experience? I'm gonna, don't tell people I've showed this to you. It's a little hidden gem out there. A little hidden gem. right here. Life-changing experience for the low, low price of $20. Literally 1/4 of one of these games. Change your life, man. Change your fucking life. Hashtag ad. Hashtag ad. By Noita. Even the RuneScape membership is up. How much is it? What's a RuneScape membership price look like? Hydrate and shop? Okay. Hydrate and shop time. Wait, in my country, I got it for close to $2. Noita? Dude, you got an Omega deal, Warlock. You got the super deal. Not worth it for 20. Wait until it goes on sale for 30. The sell. It's a reverse sell. Noita does go on sale sometimes too, but I mean, even at the full price, you are not getting scammed at all. I can't say the same for those products that Nintendo was advertising. Games like COD are just reskins themselves, are legit just selling the players access to each other, force updating the lobby for profit. Which is funny when you think of it that way, because it shows how much a presence of other people playing, how much value that holds. Because in COD's case, they're selling the actual they're selling the game itself to the consumers and people aren't buying it. But in things like Fortnite, it's a free-to-play game and they're able to be insanely profitable just because other people are playing it. Since other people are playing it, everybody else is playing it, and then the skins sell themselves at that point because of the popularity. COD that's a whole other realm. That's just selling the base game. I'd imagine they probably got skins in COD these days too. Sell the base game and sell those COD skins. Win-win. They can't stop winning. I've never played Fortnite. I've never played it either. I've watched a bit of it. It just didn't draw me in. I played PUBG though. PUBG was good stuff. Will you stream Silksong the day of release? If it's when it comes out, I don't know if it's supposed to be on console first. I don't know if anybody knows. Is that information out there? But if it's only on like the Switch or Switch 2 or whatever, then I don't think I'll have a Switch 2 unless some crazy, like I said, I haven't bought a console in forever. It'll be on every platform. With that said, even if it is available on PC like the first day or whatever, I still will probably wait a week or two to allow for the true diehards that have been waiting for the Silksong, the Hollow Knight's predecessor for like a decade. I'll let them truly enjoy it because they're the true fans. And then once, because I don't want to stream and they'll feel like, well, I can't be. They don't want to ruin their experience, but they also are going to miss out on like hanging with the community. So I'll give it like a week or two to let the diehards play first, and then from there they can carry my ass whenever I play. Like 2 weeks later, they can teach me the way. All right, here it is. Third shop of the day. Grab it up while you can. Today's cosmetic is the Butthead head. It literally is the head from Beavis and Butthead. It's the character Butthead. Shankmo made the complete set. So if you're interested, this is the piece number 1 of 2. Thanks for finally giving us head. No problem there, compiler. No problem. Well, actually, you should thank Shankmo for that. All right, let's get ready to get back into the gameplay. Back into the sweat. I'm eating a little bit of chocolate. One moment, just a little slurp. All right, I'm done. Get back to the gameplay. I should probably glance and see if there were any 100Ks that I missed while I was yapping.
Well, I wish guys could see this guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
That's based on channel points? Yeah. It's we call it sweat. Our channel points are sweat. And each day we release a new cosmetic. LZ, thanks for the 13-monther. Appreciate the prime. Also, Over Voltage, thank you for the 2-monther. I see you, Moist Mobbin. Do you make these, or is this software? The system, like the system that like hosts it or whatever, is made by me and community members such as Mind's Eye and Solar have helped me add features to it. But yeah, it's all from scratch. There is a free game engine, which there are multiple free game engines out there. I use Unity, which I know a lot of people when they hear Unity, they're like, yuck, but I'm not actually like selling a product or anything, so it's not that scary to work in Unity. But if you actually were a game dev, making a game in Unity to try to sell as a product would be scary because Unity's done some sketchy stuff in the past. But anyways, DunkBot's made in Unity, and then all the really advanced features and stuff, people in the community like Mind's Eye lately, and Mixu, these guys help me make them happen. As for the art, every single cosmetic is drawn by a community member. I haven't drawn any of them because I can't draw for shit. So if you want to see, whenever you look at like today's cosmetic, for example, today's cosmetic actually was on the full head layer. If you hover over it, boop, it tells you who drew it. See, Shankmo drew, there's the Beavis and there's the Butthead head and the Beavis head. But yeah, you hover over it and you can see who made each cosmetic.
The DunkBot 2.0 will put the cosmetics into the Ethereum ERC20 contract, and the sweat will be on the blockchain too.
No. You would like Godot as well? Yeah, Catastrio. So Catastrio messaged me about he wanted to make a similar system to this, and I believe his is made in Godot, and it looks pretty slick. So obviously you'd use whatever you're comfortable working in.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I guess the reason I pointed out Unity is I want to make people aware that if they were ever interested in doing something like this for their own projects, it's all free stuff. Like Unity doesn't cost me. You just program, like you have to program it yourself, but there's lots of resources out there that can help you get something like this going for your own channel. It's just all about being creative. Do you capture a Unity executable for the overlay? Yep, if you want to see. You're ready for your immersion to be like shit on there. Boom, there's Unity. So I know it looks gray. It's weird. Unity has this thing where you can make it where the background is transparent. So it's not a green screen. You know, like you would think it's a green screen and you just kind of green screen out that color. But instead, like if say here, somebody flex with your swelling. If you look at the bottom, see that guy at the bottom, you see the duplicate? See how you can see the two, see it's actually just capturing that. Anyways, whenever you set Unity to be transparent, it just turns into this gray color. But then whenever you capture this, it does actually capture it as transparent. So you don't actually have to chroma key out anything. So whenever you see the little swellings popping up at the bottom, that is literally the Unity thing is just laying on top of it, but it's transparent, so you just can see through it. Let me put this back down here. Have you decided to use assembly for DunkBot 2.0 and that's the reason for taking some? No. Some good looking swellings. The fucking Beavis and Samurai armor cracks me up each time. Let's get moving to the next area, I guess. We have a problem on our hands. Ooh, blood could be good for us. Dude, I gotta use some Brojo.
Using a game engine instead of a browser source is overkill emo, but I guess it's easier to do it that way.
Yeah, see, I'm not an experienced programmer, so I'm just simply explaining how I did it. It doesn't mean it is like the way you should do it. Understand that is an important detail. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just do things how I do them. It doesn't make it the right way. Oh, come on. What did I just buy? Crit? Actually, could be useful. Don't need that. You created DunkBot? Yep, yep. Like I said, though, not all the code is completely my own. People in the community have helped add features many times. Many times. So it's thanks to them that I've been able to make the systems that we have. 18 capacity versus 14. I heard this strategy for writing DunkBot 2.0 is to wait for cosmic rays to fly into his computer and flip each bit until it was built. Could happen. The Beavis and Butthead cosmetics are the coolest shop items I've seen in ages. Finally, no weeb cosmetic in the shop. Hey, I'll make sure Shankmel is aware that you're very happy to see some non-weeb shit. But yeah, Shankmel was really cooking with this with that stuff, wasn't he? He was going ham. Put that there. It doesn't really matter where we put this. What's a weeb? It's a person who watches too much anime and has gotten lost in the sauce. They've become addicted.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Yeah, the Nala on telly. The problem is I don't really have a spammable telly yet. Brain Pop Tropica. Brain Pop Tropica. Thank you for the 7-monther. Appreciate you. Thanks for the re-7. Thank you. And also Fins with the 18-monther. Actually, that's our second sweat, baby. Dunk, I birthed us a second sweat job. Fins, I appreciate that primage. Pretty sure a weeb is someone who isn't Japanese but LARPs as one and pisses everyone off, usually due to anime addiction. Behold a weeb. Are you guys just linking more clips of me? Identifying, I am Kakashi. See, I told you, see? How hard would it be to display my equipped cosmetics on Dunkbin? It wouldn't be that hard. In fact, DunkBot 2.0, we are working towards all those kind of features. There's just been so many features. We're talking like 100 different things I've wanted to add to the bot. And the problem is, basically think of it like this. You have this version of DunkBot and you want to add features to it, but some of them change the fundamental, like you have to change some very core things. So what you do is you have a second version called DunkBot 2.0 that you begin to add features to. So all the time there's like even some simple things that wouldn't take that long to add, but you're like, I don't want to add it to the base one because I have this other one over here that I've been working on for years. So I just keep trying to pile stuff onto that. As like a, you know, like, oh, I'll put it in DunkBot 2.0. So yeah, the future of DunkBot is bright. Zag, not Zig, thank you for the 5 gifted and the 25 total you've done in the community. I appreciate you, Zag. Thanks for the sweat, my dude.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
As the dronching is not stopping, it's just flowing. Drenched in sweat.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Is he just going? What? There's not even a name there. It's just a little dude jumping. The hell is that about? Drenched in sweat. Zag, not zig. Basically, here's my dilemma if you're curious what I'm sitting here thinking so hard about.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Like a goddamn dump truck. So I have this blood material, and I know where a crit on bloody modifier is.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
If I go grab that, that means I'll do 5 times damage. Which I think is gonna be worth it. The value is definitely gonna be there. But we also need a bigger wand, so I probably need to transfer this. We got so many things I need to do. Let's real quickly check what the dragon is gonna give it. No, we need the crit for the dragon. Let's head him back up. BRB. We gotta real quickly grab that crit on bloody. Crit builds, especially for a build like we're running today, we're running this heal that that is supposed to be able to hurt enemies. The problem is we put Bloodlust on the heal, so that means that it actually is eligible to hurt the player. So if you're gonna have a certain damage that can hurt the player, something like crit is fantastic. Because crits do work on enemies, but don't work on the player. So if I had a build that naturally does 50 damage, but then because of critting amplifies the damage to be like, let's just say 10,000 damage, something ridiculous. Well, obviously you're like, well, something that could do 10,000 damage to the player would be like an instant death. But because the player can't be crit, he would only get hit by the base 50 damage, what's before the amplification of the crit effect. So I would like to make these heals into a crit build so that I can feel much safer knowing that, like, yes, it can still hurt me, but the big damage, the big threat is really just to enemies that are eligible to be crit by it. Which I shouldn't have too hard of a time finding it. Yeah, am I yapping? Psyloki, thank you for the Prime 19-monther. Chat saying I'm yapping. I apologize. I was just explaining. Yeah, you can't crit yourself. So doing a crit build that is eligible to hit the player is not that bad of an idea since you can't even crit yourself. Because the base damage for a lot of crit builds usually isn't that high. It's sometimes pretty basic damage. It's just crits make it seem insane. Because you got to remember, this simple crit combo that we're going to run in just a second will amplify it to times 5 damage. That's oh shit! There's another one. It's going to be 10 times damage. That's kind of crazy. So we're going to take our build and do 10 times whatever the original is. Yeah, this is definitely not the right direction though. Hold on, I gotta go back up. Ow, as I hit myself. Not super interested in that stuff. Why are you critting yourself? Why are you critting yourself? Deadly heal crit build is probably optimal because you will take barely any damage and then heal, but enemies will die. Yeah, that Kopi makes a really good point. You can critically heal enemies, however, so it won't make a difference. Wait, you can critical heal enemies, however, so it won't make a difference proportionally as heals will be scaled as well. Oh, shit, I didn't realize that you could crit heal an enemy. Kopi, that's new info that, yeah, you can crit heal an enemy. Badass. But in this case, that won't apply because we have so much projectile damage. But still very interesting. I never knew you can't crit yourself. Thanks for the info. Yeah, no problem. That one I didn't know for the longest time either. I think it was people like Durium. I can't say 100%. I know Latali. People experimented with trying to crit the player and just never could get it to work. And so that's, yeah, and they passed it along to me and I was like, wait. Because it's sometimes in Noita, it feels like you did get crit. It feels like all of a sudden you took some amplified damage. But the reality is sometimes you just get hit in such a way that it feels like you were just crit. When in reality, there's like kind of sweet spots in hits, I guess. I don't know the best way to word it. Please hold. Let me get everything organized. Please hold. Move those here. Drop these crits here, I guess. wait, no, 2 of them stay. Alright, so Tau casts a copy of the 2 following spells, and we have 2 heals there. Actually, what we need to do, because blood has a limited amount of charges, we're going to empty out the blood, take it all the way to 0. There we go. It's at 0. We're going to put that in one of the Tau spots. So now Tau is copying the blood material. And then... oh, I forgot to put the multicast down, didn't I? Whoops. Okay, there's 2 casts. I think this is looking good. And crit on Bloody. Where are you? Right there. Okay, so this is a bit jank because of the stats. Guess we have to put one of these here. And for now, we can add in these heals. How are we looking? Not bad. So this is the only projectile that's doing damage right now. This is a material spell with 0 charges, but Tau will copy the blood and then crit on Bloody. I'll set it this way so it's clearer to see. Crit on Bloody sees the blood material, which is being copied, and makes sure that whatever projectile hits stuff, it will crit. So let's test it out to see if it's functioning correctly. I wouldn't be shocked if I put something in the wrong spot. It wouldn't be the first time. Let's go test out some crits. Crit on crit. Imagine having a 3-frame wand. That's not a 3-frame wand. It's a 2-frame wand. Yeah, I crit. So every time it hits an enemy, whatever damage it was going to do should get multiplied times 5. There's a heal there if I need it. I left it in that mountain. Actually, let's go ahead and grab the stuff that we're going to need while we're up here so we don't have to go all the way up here another time. And an example would be the frozen orb. There, oh, the other crit on Bloody. I got distracted. Sorry. We were like, what? You already forgot. I did already forget. It was part of that one... Right here. Found it. Thank you, chat. Almost forgot about it. In fact, I don't really have a lot of room, so I'll get rid of this like little basic crit for now. So 2 crit on Bloodies, that means we go from doing 5 times damage to doing 10 times damage. So if we're supposed to hit for like, let's say 50 damage, that means we will now hit for 500 damage, because whatever number multiplied times 10. Just ignore us. You got it. Turn in the broken wand. Oh yeah, I've been holding on to that thing forever, haven't I? My trusty broken wand. Add divides to the crit. We could. Get real spicy. Is there such a way you can make a heal bolt into a wisp such that it heals you but kills enemies? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely, definitely. In fact, that version that Kopi was talking about a little while ago, some kind of deadly heal version, probably be the best one. Also, you got to remember the order that's how heals work sometimes on something like Deadly Heal. Deadly Heal hurts you and then it heals you. So if you had that part where it does the hurt so strong that it kills enemies but doesn't kill the player, then you'll make sure that they don't get the opportunity to get the heal, while the player will always survive it and then get the heal that comes afterwards. Hey, am I crazy? Not with Deadly Heal, just Heal Bolt? Let me think. I think it's still possible, but let me think for a moment how you would set that up. And I'm assuming you mean I can't use like any trigger setup, right? Because you could just make a deadly heal. I mean, you could just make a heal bolt that has a trigger on it, and then triggers off more heal bolts that have boomerang onto the player. So I'm assuming you mean that stuff doesn't count. So let me think as if you can't use that method. Yeah, even still, I mean, if you think about it, you could just make it where the damage that it does doesn't even reach, because it's supposed to do like 9 healing or some shit, right? So let's say that you were doing 5 damage and 9 healing. Actually, no, because the crits would amplify it to the point where
walk my flowers and water my
well, I don't know how the crit applies to the healing part there, because Kopi, I mean, I just learned about it because Kopi just said that you could crit with the healing. So I'd have to do some experimentation, but I was thinking you could make it where the crit, if it crits an enemy, it does such big damage that it kills them, but since the player can't be crit, the heal would always be stronger. But again, I gotta look into that shit. Healing Bolt itself would be much trickier than Deadly Heal to Wisp. As criticals can't change the proportion of damage, your best bet would be using vulnerability exploits to make... Oh, okay, so it is like where if I'm doing 10 times crit, it's going to apply to both the healing and the projectile damage portion of it equally. So that then it doesn't matter. Yeah, Kobe is right. You definitely could use the invulnerability trick, but if you're using the invulnerability trick, I mean, you already, you know... I doubt you're that worried about some Healing Bolt Wisp setup, but it could work. Did I hear a Vroomlet? What's up, Vialet? Good to see you. Good to see you, as always. I'm gonna pet that dog. I thought I heard something out there. I think it's maybe just beginning to get a little bit cloudy out there. How about using conditional spells? I'm not exactly sure on the Wisp, because I think the Wisp, unless you put it in the payload, I think the Wisp's conditional spells would apply on the moment it's cast. I don't think the conditions can change on the fly as the Wisp is traveling around, but I don't know, there may be some deep tech. Somebody like Kopi probably would know. Just saw the Billy Mitchell and the Jops thing. It's so dumb. I thought like the Carl Jops dude was like just a regular, like, you know, YouTube creator dude. I didn't realize like apparently he had like actually legitimately slandered Billy Mitchell's name a little bit, which Billy Mitchell apparently, I mean, he's been slandering his own name for a long time. I don't know why he needed any help. So whenever I heard that dude lost a lawsuit to him, I was like, what? Taking an L from Billy Mitchell, that's like it's a massive L. Impressive. Let's go this way. Billy Big Head Mitchell. Carl lost? Yeah, he lost the lawsuit. Because according to the internet, I mean, again, I haven't like looked into the court documents, but according to the internet, it was where he had apparently claimed that Billy Mitchell, I guess like, there was like a content creator that had committed suicide, and he was kind of like blaming Billy Mitchell, I guess, was partially to blame for it or some shit, which I guess was looked at as slander. And so then Billy Mitchell won that in the court case, saying that, like, you know, you can't go blaming him for something like that. Somewhere along those lines. I mean, again, I didn't think you need to throw any accusations around about Billy Mitchell. It kind of makes himself look shitty enough. But I guess some people got a little spicy with it. Dude, these heals are shredding them. They're shredding. That means his GoFundMe money went right into Billy Mitchell's pocket. Oops. That is pretty funny, because, you know, a lot of people that were funding it were like super Billy Mitchell haters. So the idea that they just gave that money to Billy Mitchell probably upsets them. But according to the internet, again, when I was hearing online, apparently he maybe slightly misled people on that GoFundMe stuff. They didn't realize that that was maybe like what the lawsuit was about. I don't know. I never saw any of this GoFundMe stuff. I never contributed money. I'm not. I just thought it was interesting because anytime you hear Billy Mitchell these days, it's always something like bad about Billy Mitchell. It's always like, ah, this guy's an idiot. That time it was like, Billy Mitchell wins lawsuit. I was like, wait, what? Billy Mitchell? Good news for him? Which, if you guys don't know who Billy Mitchell is, there's a popular documentary that you should check out. It's called The King of Kong. It's pretty nerdy, but if you have that, I mean, honestly, if you're listening to me yap, you probably got a little bit of a nerdy side to you. Come on, be real with yourself. Be honest. Yeah, a little bit of that nerd in you. A little bit of that greasy, unwashed gamer in you. And basically, it's these dudes who are like insanely passionate about being the best Donkey Kong player in the world. Donkey Kong, like the old school arcade one. And so much so it becomes like this nerd like rivalry where they're wanting to be the best in the world, and Billy Mitchell essentially is the bad guy in this rivalry, and he is kind of a piece of shit. Like if you watch The King of Kong, you're like, fuck that guy. But yeah, it's really good. It sounds really stupid, I know, but it's pretty cool. You're like, hey, I'm gonna watch some guys compete to be the best Donkey Kong player in the world. It's actually awesome. He does have nice ties. King of Kong is great. Yeah, I remember whenever I think it was my brother had like brought it in to watch like way back in the day. I think he actually had gotten it from Netflix back when Netflix did. You remember when Netflix wasn't a streaming service, but it was actually like they would send you a DVD. I'm pretty sure it was back then that we got the King of Kong. I don't know for sure. I remember it was like way back. For all I know, maybe Blockbuster's still around. I don't know if that was still a thing. But I just remember him bringing it in and being like, "We're gonna watch this." Like, what is it? He's like, "It's these guys competing to be the best Donkey Kong players in the world." And I was like, pass. I don't know about this one. He's like, I hear it's really good. It's like won awards and stuff. And I was like, what? And I watched it and I was like, oh shit, that was awesome. Billy Mitchell cheated his high scores and they actually got removed from Twin Galaxies. Is Twin Galaxies still a thing? Because honestly, Twin Galaxies looked pretty fucking stupid back in the King of Kong stuff. You're like, these guys don't know what the fuck they're doing. Alright, well, moving forward. We are collecting orbs. Looking juicy. Which websites do you miss from the earlier days of the internet? I mean, I don't know if I necessarily miss any of them. Like, I'm nostalgic. I remember going to, like, E-Bombs World and stuff back in the day. But the internet these days is way more entertaining. You may find certain moments of, like, nostalgia. Like, oh, I remember using this website back in the day. But I also remember going to E-Bombs World with dial-up. So, I would not want to, like, I don't know... I don't want to relive that moment specifically. I'm not going back to dial-up. Fuck that shit. Now, E-Bombs World, I mean, that's pretty much just like... It was just a post of, like, memes and stuff. That's pretty much everywhere these days. It's just other things do what they did probably better than E-Bombs ever did. Twin Galaxies had a ton of nepotism accusations. That does not surprise me. Another day, another Noita. You know it. You know it, Abdul. Noita addicts around here. Can't help ourselves. Oh yeah, I never went to the gold room, did I? Somebody had mentioned it earlier and I got distracted and here we are, still wandering around. I haven't grabbed a perk there, but first let's check out the jungle, see what it has to offer. Keep in mind, I have not done a heart mage trick today. I have not done heart mage. This is literally Stronger Hearts has just made it where any hearts that we collect are doubled in value, and that's been more than enough to just, oh shit, to go ham. Okay, we have a problem in our build. Let me think. Why would it be such an issue on that guy? His projectile resistance must be insanely high. I mean, he does have some high resistances, but that one seemed really high. Third crit needed. Yeah, just need more crit. So simple. I genuinely miss old websites. Modern internet is all the same. Every website is a doom-scrolling attention farm. There is no soul or excitement, just bots and attention farming. I mean, that is true. I mean, if anything, the internet's kind of weird, right? Like, it at some point kind of like... There was a point in time where there was a website for everything. Everybody's just making a website for this, making a website for that, and then it like kind of contracted. Like it, all of a sudden, people became focused on like for example, you have Reddit, right? And then everybody makes just a subreddit. So it's still part of Reddit. You just make your own little subsection of it. So people use the subreddits rather than like a website where everybody's hanging out for like, I don't know. There's like a Noita, like obviously, you know, there's the Noita game, but usually there'd be some kind of Noita fan maybe website where a community's hanging out. But instead there's just like the Noita Reddit or the Noita Discord. So it is kind of interesting. The green Lukey takes 0.2 projectile, so it's 20% projectile damage. Even then, it's kind of surprising he's able to tank that much. Let's see. Let me think. I mean, we could add... We could add another Bloodlust. I'm a little scared. Let's release this guy. Yeah, the second Bloodlust seems like it's gonna do the trick. We do have a third Bloodlust if necessary. I do still have the Broken Wand. I don't know why I'm carrying it around. Just don't get hit. I mean, the damage shouldn't be insane, but yeah, it will hurt. Remember, I can't get crit by it. That's the good part. What the hell are you guys posting right now? Mr. A, is that a pasta or something for real? I don't know what the fuck. Check the link. It is the tombstone of the before times. The tombstone of the before times. It's this little fucking dancing thing. Oh, the little cursor. Yep. I mean, it did have more personality and soul. That part is true. But I mean, realistically, you could still make a website for whatever, and if it's good, people will use it. Build it, and they will come. The issue is, usually it's not that great. I mean, usually you end up just kind of creating a website with high effort that could have been easily accomplished by being like a subreddit, and people would have been happier. Like, for example, a forum these days. Forums are... you know, kind of a thing of the past. Anything interesting, people, that's why they like going to like a subreddit, because it's like, if it's interesting and it relates to like Noita, it'll get pushed to the front, and then from there you can comment on it. Forums, that old school internet. Yeah, exactly. Reddit is like a sort of a forum. And Discord also is a sort of a forum. So they each serve their own similar role, but they went about it in a different way. I carried this thing around for 5 hours just to cough up garbage. Yeah.
Snake front-end shit again, yet the site has an actual good design that's just styled after the old ones. Not something that most randos like you would be able to make LMAO.
What? Did you just say that I wouldn't be able to make that last website? What was that? Some like GeoCities like threw up on a webpage thing?
My perks!
My perks. Subreddits are standard forums. I mean, I know some people miss the old style of forums, but the reality is, I mean, you had to like sign up and all that crap, and every forum you know had its own like rules. Now these days, just subreddits are so easy to get into. They do have their own rules. That part is true, but at least you don't have to make a different username. It's much easier just to get into. Dude, I mean the heal damage build definitely worked on that guy. Oh, this is where it gets really interesting. We could swap over to the deadly heal. The problem is unlike bosses, let's do it. We gotta do it just because it's definitely more fun. I hope I don't murder myself. Should just be adding another 30 damage. Oh wait, we gotta get rid of the charges first. Empty out the charges, please. Because while there's a charge in it, it kind of complicates things. Okay, now it's at 0. Okay, we're looking good. This itself does 30 damage. This adds 33 damage. This adds 33 damage. So we're looking at 96 damage. And then this does times 5. This does times 5. So they're additive. So it's times 10. So it's 930 damage coming off this bad boy. On an enemy that has 0% projectile resistance. Which is not the most reasonable thing to assume. But the good news is, if I set it up correctly, if I hit myself with it... Oh, shit. I don't hit too many. Let's see. How low did that drop? Not scary at all. Look, I'm doing a great job at not hitting myself with it. Oh, there it goes. So essentially, if it hits me, it's going to hurt a bit, but then afterwards the heal will kick in pretty strong. We want a larger wand so we can keep increasing the crit damage on it, because adding a crit to this something that is already guaranteed to crit is just like adding flat damage. We also have another Bloodlust. Yeah, see, 974. This is kind of an interesting build, because I could get myself killed with it. I think it is potentially possible. Let's test it out on Big Steve here. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, alright. This has a very big stink of killing yourself accidentally. You were trying to hit yourself with the dig and blast, which is why I was failing. No, I was trying to jump into the arrows, but because they have a phasing effect, it makes them kind of tricky to actually hit you.
The internet has become a lot more corporate and sanitized, with content moving to platforms which moderate instead of self-hosted websites, which e.g. registrars don't monitor that closely. There are still places like neocities.org which are really cool, though a lot of modern imitations
are more vaporware than real old internet. I agree. Dunk disqualifies as dumb and deranged things. This build is not that bad. If you get polyed, will your own projectiles still kill you? Yes.
Discord is a really super awesome platform, but it doesn't have the dynamism of IRCs or the discoverability of forums. It's a real shame how much information which used to be public is now hidden on private Discord.
That is a real problem.
Sad face.
Yeah, that actually is a very true problem. We're heading over for another orb over here. There's an orb at the very bottom left of the vault. It's always there. And we're also testing out our damage build on everything we come across. I'm a bit nervous about this Colmy kill. So much so that I think that we're going to have to go to hell and get Divide By probably to solve it. So there's a good chance we'll have to do a stop at the gold room. Because killing an 11 orb Colmy with Deadly Heal, I mean, maybe we just swap back to the heal bolts is more realistic as the solution. Because we did keep the heal bolt. We have several of them. Repulsion doesn't make you immune to your heals. It makes me pretty safe because let me see if I can actually. Why am I things not ricocheting anymore? Hello? Must be something up there it's trying to home onto. As you can see, my repulsion will shove it away. But it still is possible to hit you. It's just less likely to. One reduced lifetime, you can make a Deadly Heal a Wisp. Yeah, at that point though, Deadly Heal Wisp, the only reason you would want that, you'd have to have like piercing. You'd have to have several things set up for that. We are not equipped for a Deadly Heal Wisp build that's actually like usable. 8, so let's see, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I got the final 3. They're all at the bottom. Wait, what's Latali's suggestion there? 1 extra draw, plus the divides, plus an add trigger, damage and crit, plus 0 charge heal, plus fee. What the hell is this crazy idea he's got going on here? And the extra draw can just be whatever. Oh yeah, that's a Venomous Curse actually is a great suggestion. I forgot about me having that there too. 2-shot. Very glad you brought it. What the hell? It's so crazy that we chose today to do this like Deadly Heal run because today's daily has heals everywhere. What were the odds? 15. We'll take the explosion immunity. I didn't grab the perk on that one level, I don't think. I think I left it behind. And you need to use them all. Put them all in a shotgun. That's when you need some like concentrated spells. Then you'll see value.
Have you still not added spell emotes? The 257 TV limit is a scam. The real limit is 1K. But they have a slider for it for some unfathomable reason.
Well, no, The reason that we don't have like a billion emotes is because some people were saying that whenever they were like on mobile or no, it wasn't mobile. It was something that they were on. Like whenever I go to open it, you have so many emotes at it now that it actually lags, and I was like, that is a problem. I mean, you shouldn't have so many emotes that it's like literally like 1,000 emotes trying to load up at once, and especially because 90% plus are just not even used anyways. What's that multicast 28 wand? Wait, what? You say a multicast 28 wand? What are you talking about? I don't know what he's yapping about. The tower wand? Oh, the 26. I was gonna say 28. That would be a rare freaking wand at that capacity. Wait, is he still alive? Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. For all my ranting, I actually very much appreciate Twitch for facilitating some god-tier Noita content. I appreciate you, Alex. Thanks for the kind words. I gotta kill this dude. Adding emotes is one click thanks to... Okay, it's not about the amount of clicks. Did you not just listen to what I just said? The extensions no longer lag. They have been updated where the bug, which has been fixed. I don't know if I believe these lies. I don't believe these lies. So we jump in here, we run over here. Not bad, not bad. I would like the extra life though. That's pretty nice. That's pretty darn nice. Nothing super interesting there. Which part of your body gets itchy most often? Which part of my body gets itchy? That's like a weird question. I don't really have a specific part that I'm like, I've got an itch. At some point, you may just have a rash if you're itching the same spot over and over. 100% the balls? The balls? Maybe? I don't know. My balls are not really too itchy, chat. I don't know. You guys may want to get yourselves checked. You may have a fungus of some kind. You may be collecting fungi. Though I do feel like I do this a lot, like with my head, because I have a headset on, so I feel like I'm constantly like moving it and stuff. The very inside of my ears for me, really? Yeah, I wonder if is that allergy related, you think? Because I feel like when my allergies are going crazy, then yeah, maybe I would agree with you on that one, Bialik. Because my allergies are going crazy, I feel like my eyes and like my inner ears, I'm like, oh god. The dent, my dent is not itchy. I don't have a dent, and if I did, oh, it wouldn't be itchy. I just went for a little swim. That's just a little swim.
Lava, acid, and your crutch. These are things you must not touch.
I
am I... Come on now. I forgot to put the damage on it. I was like, why is this not hitting me? Kind of forgot the damage. That would make sense. Come on. I literally could have healed up faster any other way. I'm trying to not swap my wand back, but the ground is too goddamn lumpy. Alright, putting this back for a second. Lumpy ground is pissing me off. Still pretty lumpy. What? That's not bad. That's more reasonable. Alright, ricochet the fucking deadly heal into me. For the love of God. What? You think it's because of the speed ups? They're going too quick? Wonder if copy random is worth using. Hey, it was the speed ups. Finally. Who knew it was so hard to... I have this method here to heal consistently, but I thought I would be actually like a little bit quicker to use deadly heal. That was not the case. Alright, let's put back... this gotta get put back. Sure, put that back. And put the freeze back on there to make sure that I can dig if I need to. Actually, not if I need to, when I need to. Still using our little goofy, simple teleport wand, but it was such a good wand that I never really need to change it up. I also didn't find any luminous drills or chainsaws to step it up big time. Do you think Noita would be better or worse if it had a mechanic that allowed you to acquire any of the spells you needed late into a run, like a shop or something? I mean, technically it already does have that. You can acquire any spell in a run that you need. Now, if you mean like you can specifically like search up, hey, I want this spell, then that would kill a lot of the magic of Noita. As frustrating as it may be, you know, you think that you want that, but then that kind of takes away the whole exploration and forced journey. Wait, why am I going over here? Kill Master of Masters and make an ad trigger? No, screw that. We don't need that. Oh! Wait, what? There it is. Alright, travel along. Later, chumps. Took me 195 parallel worlds to find a spell I wanted. What spell was that, Spine? What spell where you had to look 195 parallel worlds? That run had to get laggy as hell. Spark Bolt, that's a lie. Chainsaw, also a lie.
Took me 195 worlds to find my dad. But you found him, that's all that matters. He was picking up milk the whole time. Went out for a little bit of milk. I'm gonna see how our wand does on the enemies here. I'm really curious. Ooh. Not bad. We're still not even using the venomous curse yet, too. Not terrible. Oh. Chill, my friend, chill. That crit damage, no joke. Oh, no. Another fun moment of trying to heal myself. That damn repulsion does like to be annoying. It'd be quicker to attempt this again. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally just blast myself with like damage. Deadly heal on that. Ow. Still seems like a lot of heals coming off of that. Oh, because this is the next. Whoops. Whoops, we don't need both of these. Spin. Oh, we could use the null on that, couldn't we? After we have it that way, we could throw the null on there. And remove the risk. Hey, nice. We topped off? Not quite. Try to see if I can come up with a convenient way, because when I have piercing, I can do it pretty consistently. That was a little too close. Huh. Oh well. The reason we need to know that is because we're about to be traveling into some lava. Some scalding hot lava. Fee, you're in there. Let's see how this goes. Oh, this doesn't need to be on there anymore. Let's chill for a moment. There we go.
Only 2 orbs left.
Liar, there is only 1 orb remaining. It is the bottom of the snow chasm. Number 11. What's your favorite Minecraft quote, DunkOrSlam? My favorite Minecraft quote? Is Minecraft a quotable game? Are there quotes? There, that was my favorite quote. Did you read Pico? Sorry if I missed your reply. What did Pico say? Was it something for real or was it just a meme? Am I about to slash user Pico and it's going to be like, you're bald, and chat's going to be like, got him. Is there a site where I can find combo or property of spells easily? Wait, find combo or property of spell easily, more detailed than the wiki. More detailed than the wiki. I really don't have any great ones on that. There are resources out there in teaching you like combos and stuff, but on wiki, the wiki does a pretty, like, they went pretty hardcore, the guys who update that with accurate information. Now, when it comes to detailed information, I don't know if you're going to get much better than the wiki. It is damn good. Alex Gamer says, how can you be more detailed than the most detailed source on the internet for this game? Yeah, that's why it would be hard. The problem with the cheat sheet is that I wouldn't exactly call the cheat sheet detailed. It just shows you, hey, here's a build. If you hit play, this is how it looks when you fire it. That's all. It doesn't explain like what's happening, the interactions, or any of that stuff. So it can be a little tricky. You just ask Latali. There you go. Buy Latali dinner. There you go. Great ideas. Buy Latali dinner. You'll learn everything you need to know. Violet did meet that guy. She met the Latali. She got his autograph. Actually, I don't think she asked for his autograph. Missed opportunity. True Latali GPT. Just ask it Noita questions. Yeah, kind of moving a little slow on this one. Lava's flowing too much, man. And of course, I messed it. Oh shit, I messed it up. Okay, so hold on, I'm really terrible at lining up this gold room down here. So I like to pull up the Noita map, so that when I inevitably fuck it up, I will know where I'm at. All right, so I am here. So it should be directly left here. How does an AI laugh? LLMAO. In the nerd jokes am I hearing right now? LLM, wait, is that a limited liability something? Wait, LLM. Dies of cringe? Konga did not approve of this.
Failure is your destiny. You disrespect yourself.
Oh, large language.
And your nation. You are made of stupid.
Oh, LLC is what I'm thinking of. Huh. I was like, LL. You are made of stupid. We're rich. Large language model. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking LLC. Limited liability company. I love gold.
The smell, the texture. I love gold so much.
All right, we'll get a little bit of that DuckTales flowing. But just so you know, I showed it earlier in the stream. Shankmo gave us the thumbs up to show it off. SomeDunkVods cooked up a thumbnail for the upcoming DunkTales, which Shankmo has, you know, spent a good amount of time and effort getting a DMCA free version of DuckTales made. It has cost me a couple $100 to make this happen. Is it gonna be shit? I don't know. It may be. We may have fed in some money for some memes here, and this will lead straight into the garbage. But at the very least, we will have a DMCA free version of Shankmo's video that we can show on stream. Because the last time we showed his version, it did get DMCA'd. Not officially, but like the auto system is like, hey, that DuckTales music is DMCA, so it mutes the VODs, which is sad. But it's coming up. Is it wrong that I'm more excited for DunkTales than Switch 2? That is not wrong. That, if anything, you're right. There you go. There's good old DuckTales.
Chat, we got custom DuckTales before DunkBot 2.0 shipment.
Actually, it wasn't even $200. It was actually $300, so that Shankmo could find musicians, hire musicians to play DuckTales. And then last he messaged me, he's like, actually, he ended up spending, I think, a little bit over that. He went over budget to try to get a remake of DuckTales. I was like, all right, are we getting too lost in the sauce here trying to meme it up? So I don't know what's going to happen on this one. This may be, yeah, this may be something that you're like, damn, that just happened. But Shankmo made a hilarious DuckTales video, so I felt it was... I had to let him attempt to make a DMCA free version so that the world could see DuckTales. A full orchestral incoming? I have no idea. This is the story of how I spent $400 on DuckTales. I don't know what's gonna happen in the end, Alex. I'm a little scared. Yeah, let him cook. Since you're in the area, can you show us the single power plant chunk with the infinite black hole, infinite hole below it? Sure. I forget. It's like directly. So I'll go down one, over. Yep. We can go peep it. What we need the money for? To pay actual musicians, like actual artists. It's not like a Fiverr or anything like that. It's literally like paid musicians to make their own version of... Oh, what do we need money? Oh, in Noita? Oh, I thought you were like, what do you need money for? I was like, yeah, you're an artist, you should know this. Who pays their artists? That's what we have AI for. That'd be so fun. If Yao said that's what we have AI for, I'd be like, dude, somebody fucking hacked Yao's account. The money is for the divide buys because I do want to try to attempt to kill the 11 orb boss with deadly heal, but because of the way it works, I think it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Likely what I'll end up doing is swapping in the healing bolt and we'll kill the boss that way. But I'm gonna try the deadly heal first. Oh shit! I didn't mean to shoot my telly. That was an accident. Misclick. Why are we paying artists? We have AI for that. Alright, here's our little piece of... Oh yeah, I forgot, since it's the power plant, we don't even have the right damage types, really, to... These guys are just gonna laugh at us. They're laughing at me! In case you're curious, some of these will have like 100% projectile resistance, or even immunity. So you need to diversify your damage types. We are not diversified at all. We are 100% projectile damage. But this is the tiny piece of the power plant, and in case you're curious, okay, I'm getting lit up right now. Just kind of just looking around for the moment to show it off to people, since I never go down here. But then if you go right below this little chunk, it just kind of falls into the abyss. As is this guy falling with me? Hey, how's it going, boys? How's it going? I'm not gonna fall too far because I don't really have like a really good telewand set up, though I could temporarily build one just to like travel around quickly, I guess. Such as... even then it wouldn't be the greatest. Be like... Oh no, even then we need one more spot. Yeah, we would need I mean, because we can do that, but we can't do the Nala on it. I don't have enough capacity. This wand came from the second zone. I've been carrying it the whole time. It's kind of my move. I get the shittiest tele wand you can in the game, and then I use it for the rest of the run. Just to drive the chat insane. Alright, I'm actually going to heal up. Not the greatest job. And move that back. It's gonna go like that. At this point, we could just... Okay, so we go null. Deadly heal. And that should be enough to make it heal us, yeah? What? Went right over me. Oh, I said no. I didn't even put on the damage plus after I did it. I was like, why isn't it hurting me? It doesn't do anything. Well, the first shot probably was good too. That's the best part. First shot. Nope, maybe not. Heal me, damn it!
LMAO, look at him chat booey.
Oh, there it goes. So close. I want these heals. Yay, we got them. I guess we could leave this down here like this and just whoop.
I
Swap.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Guys, drenched in sweat. Bitter Greens, thank you for the... Oh, shit. Thank you for the 5 months. Are you winning, son? Always. You know that. Come on, Greens. Don't ask questions you already know the answers to. Always winning. Can't stop, won't stop. So what I want to find here is a divide by. Not a divide by 2. Do we have something better than that? Better have something better than divide by 2. There's a gamma. Gamma, that's a copy of the last spell, so it's this. If you got the knockback status in that infinity hole in the old version of Noita, would that mean you would just fall forever with no way to move or use your wands? You could use your wands. Like, so for example, let's say that I get hit right now. Think of it like this. When you run out of levitation, see how it's at 0? You need to like, you want to like land on a surface and then it can like restore it. That was pretty much the concept. So you would, yes, you would be free falling, but you could use your telly to kind of like try to find a ledge. You just free fall though was pretty rough. But I'm trying to think if you would, how you would go about it. Because I think after a certain amount of time, maybe it would eventually restore if you were falling down. Because that would be a hell of a drop. Just 0 mana charge if you didn't have a telly wand and you're like, well, guess I'm falling for forever. Maybe that was their intention. Maybe they're like, it'll be hilarious if a player's moving right here and gets hit and just falls till their computer breaks. Yeah, I want a good divide by down here. Say you wake up tomorrow and suddenly all your hair has regrown. What would be the first thing you would do? What are you talking about? I have my hair on my head right now. You can see it. Open your eyes. Sounds better than teleporting to non. You talk about just your characters deleted. And you don't exist. How the hell did we get like nothing out of this?
Do it.
Just accept the meme and the chat will grow bored, maybe. You underestimate this chat. I'm gonna grab this add timer in case we end up needing it. Chat, we get distracted by jingly keys. Chat, are you guys offended by this comment? BRB, I think I hear keys. I don't know, I wasn't listening. I heard some jingling keys. It's true? I knew it. Chat's brain dead. Null shot healing bolts? It's not there for the heal bolts. It's there for whenever I swap the deadly heal onto it. To heal faster. Heal bolts are kind of there for show at this point. There we go. There's a divide by I can be proud of. Do that. Actually, wait, I may end up needing that. We can probably get rid of that though. A lot of extras there. What happens if I just say get rid of 1 add mana, put the divide by like there? Did this work? Would this be worth it? What if I just had it set up this way, Latali? Would I still get benefits from this crit on Bloody? Or do I have to set it up in that way? You get some benefit with extra crits, but my setup is miles better. The thing is, I want to see how much is necessary with a deadly heal, you know? I feel like it doesn't need to be that much more. You're getting 4 extra crits and the Lumi inside. Oh, it's putting the Lumi inside here. We don't want that. I'm trying to keep all forms of damage to be just the deadly heal. Let me see it on it. Oh, you're right. There's the there's that Lumi. You can see it right there. Woo! Okay, so we don't want that. The heal we get the climb we can speed it up quite a bit. Let me see what we're missing. I think we have just about everything for Latali's. Divide by 4, add timer, mods, 0 charge heal. So wait, how do we... Oh, the fee. Add mods. Wait. Divide by, and then that. It's supposed to be this on the outside. I think these are okay there, I think. We'll see if in a second if he says not to have that one there. I'm gonna go with the deadly heal. Wait. Where are you, deadly heal? Where are you? Oh, it's this one right here. I'm actually going to put this crit in there with it. I don't know if that matters too much. 0 charge fee, and then the crit on bloody is... I don't know where that's supposed to go. I'll see what Latali says in a bit. Let me get rid of another one of these heals. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Let me move this. Damn it, my chat is all fucked up right now. Alright, I'm caught up. You need more draw after the trigger. Alright, more draw. I would not divide the phasing. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna get some craziness out of that, aren't we? Homie, I'm assuming should be okay, because it'll just really home on there. We need more draw.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Need more draw and something to copy the blood. How much more draw are we talking? Because I don't really have a lot to work with. What's this add mana doing up here? Just chilling. Get that out of there. Peckwooder, Peck, thank you for the 6-monther. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Wrapping this build is fine. Use 6-cast. What? Oh, after the trigger. Okay, let me slide it all along. How are... You said I need to find a way to copy the blood. The only thing that can really copy it and keep other things out from it, because we can't do Omega, because I don't want... It's going to bring in the spark trigger and contaminate my deadly heal damage, so we have to use the gamma. So then we'd slide that over, put the gamma there, but then we run out of space. We're gonna have to go get maybe the tower wand. Even the tower wands, we have to get the 26 cast. Tau plus heal plus blood. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, so like what we originally had, like this. We still have to have extra draw to burn, right? Is there any way to even do it with this much space? I think we're gonna have to discard some stuff. It looks, this is fine as it is. How much more? So in the one that I did before, we ended up with 6 total. Was it 6 total crit on bloodies? Actually, no, it wasn't 6 total. Was it 6 total? Oh yeah, we wanted to add Venomous Curse. I'm glad you said that. How many crit on bloodies do we get with this build? That's what I want to know now. Switch 6 cast to a triple and add a divide by 2 before the divide by 4 to a triple. Put a divide by, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of one of these. Like this. What the hell are we doing? Okay, so basically they're taking my crit build and they're turning it into some Frankenstein ultra crit build. Actually, let me put this at, I don't know if that really matters, but I like to, oops, keep things organized so I can clearly see. So the crits are here. This is 18 crits currently, Mitchell said. 18? So it would be, so you gotta remember each crit adds 5 times damage. It's not multiplicative, so it's like, it's not like 5 times times 5. It's 5 times plus another 5 times. So in this case, if there's 18 of them, it would be 90 times damage. Yeah. 16 copies plus 2 original. 16 copies plus 2 original. Okay. Is phasing needed? Phasing I don't think has to be there, but you want it to be there in case, well, I guess if we're shooting it directly at them, it shouldn't matter that much. It's not really playing a huge role here unless we were trying to add something else instead. Just like these ad monas aren't really playing a huge role either. It's kind of there. Oh my god, the recoil is kind of thick on that thing. So does Deadly Heal get discarded? No, Deadly Heal is our whole... That is our damage. See that right there? In fact, if that thing hit me, I'm pretty sure I just would have insta-died. Well, not insta-die. I have an extra life. But I'm saying I'm pretty sure it would obliterate our health bar. Because if it's doing 18 of these, I'm assuming it's also doing 18 bloodlusts. I think. And which means it would be 33 times 18. What's 33 times 18? That math? Who's mathing? 594? Oh, okay, maybe we could survive it then. Maybe? About 420? I don't think that's right. Could we survive it then? Kind of curious. One way to find out. Okay, let me just speed this up. This is a little ridiculous. Boop, 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 boop. Woo! So the problem with the Deadly Heal is that it's gonna like kill them, but then it's also gonna like resurrect them as it kills them. So we're probably gonna end up switching over to the other heal bolt after a bit of goofing around. But I at least want to do it at the start, you know what I mean? Just to see the damage. I'll leave the phasing on there. Okay, so also another thing to fear is that this guy can shoot polymorphine shots. Specifically, they're chaotic polymorphine shots that look like polymorphine shots. And weird shit like that. Let's see. Are we getting damage on these? Alright. hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I see you. Oh my god. I think I heard poly shots. I swear I heard them. Oh, buddy. Keep them away from me. I don't trust them. Stop summoning in your babies. They're so annoying. Let's see. Damn. Not nearly as much pop as I wanted it to be. It does pop. It's just the deadly heal is super slurping them. That deadly heal is fucking too powerful. It's not 0 DPS. If you look, his health bar is getting chunked. In fact, it's like, I don't know, 10k or something, even though I thought it would be a bit more than that with all those crits, but maybe also the damage reduction. I'm not considering that. Alright, we'll have to swap it out. Deadly heal going out. Heal bolt going in. Bringing the damage. See, it does do good damage. It does pop. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Ooh, that last one really chunked him. I don't know what that was about. It was a super chunk. Chunk. And in case you guys are curious, yes, we are killing the boss with a healing bolt. It should be the only thing doing damage besides technically the spark trigger when it flies out can hit for like 3 damage if it hits them directly. But yeah, there you go. There is killing a boss with the heal bolt. Specifically, it was a 11 orb boss, which is a pretty thick boss. I do want to quickly change back to the deadly heal and see if I can hit myself with that bloodlust. Hold on. How do we... No, not bloodlust. Pfft. There's already bloodlust on there. Of course, it's with this. Bloodlust. Alright, yeah, we gotta do this up. In fact, I may need to put a linear arc here. Yeah. Come on. Hold up now. I guess for the moment we could just swap in that. Oh, the lifetime would be insane though. That stupid venomous curse. Venomous Curse really didn't play much of a role. That needs to be something that's hitting like a lot of them rather than just a single hit. It's not really doing anything for us. But I was moving that for a second because I wanted to see.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen.
Destroy us all.
Destroy us all. Destroy us all. Destroy us all.
So 1,116. And what was 18 times 33 again? Does that seem right? I guess it would be slightly different because there is an additional 5 damage here. 594. Did it seem about right? Yeah, it can't crit me, obviously. Why is the broadcaster trying to kill himself? All right. We'll go lock in the win. We'll play a little bit of Twitch integration if that's what you guys are interested in. But yeah, we're just toying around with stuff. If you're curious, the reason Deadly Heal is kind of a problem as a boss, like to kill that boss, is you got to make sure that you kill them in a single punch. You got to go full One Punch Man because Deadly Heal is a percent healing. So once it hurts you, then it helps you. And so something like a boss, like the 11 orb boss that had like 100,000 health. Once he gets pumped with the damage, that percent healing is really strong because he has so much HP total. So we were toying with a little bit of stuff there. And now if we were to throw on another one of these, this point it should kill us, I believe. Crits don't matter. $11 orb, heal victory, and while yes we could go where the god gamers go to die, which is what you guys are expecting, I also think it may be more fitting for us to die to our own big damage wand. You sound like my dad when he stroked my mum. I hurt you to heal you to help you. I don't know if you know what you're saying right now, but what? What shame. I think there was a miss, like the translation got fucked up there. Stroking it sounds like yeah, striking on maybe what you're looking for. Striking or punching, that's like hitting. Stroking, it's a little different. Yeah, it was maybe they meant struck. To struck is like the past tense of striking. Stroking it, that's that's something else. The classic song, Thunder Stroking It. You've been thunderstroked. You've been thunderstroked. Yeah, that does pop. So essentially, I mean, again, the player can't be crit, so these crits are doing nothing.
Typical dunk or slam chat activity.
What Latali and Nutty were setting up here is basically they're taking whatever modifiers you have after the add timer, and the divide bys can amplify these bloodlusts by I think it would be 20, wait, 26 total? No, 27 total. I think it's 8 times 3, right? You get 24, then you had 25, 25, 26, 27. So I think it's 27 total, right? Something like that. Does that work with ad? Yeah. It's some goofy shit, and sometimes it's a little more. This one's a little more complex because they're using like the zero charge stuff. This is where I get very confused. But an easier way to look at it is if you had something like, let's see, Oh, I'm not going to be able to kill myself because I'm in... Here, we'll just build it on a wand down here because otherwise I'm going to end up confusing myself. So, if you have a spark bolt and you put a bloodlust on the spark bolt, that's one bloodlust on the spark bolt. Yes, you shoot it out, that's a single bloodlust. So if you were to put an add timer onto this bloodlust, which on the spark. So this is a spark bolt timer with a bloodlust built into it. If you were to put a double here, what'll happen is it'll actually allow you to take the modifiers that are being applied to the spark bolt and apply it twice, because the double is reaching the end of the wand. There's nothing there, and it'll actually wrap back around and grab the modifiers again. So in this scenario, you actually get 2 bloodlusts attached, which it's kind of hard to tell because the visuals aren't super clear. But if you look at the glow, because we've already locked in the wind, if you look at the glow, it looks like you see a little gold trail. You'll notice a more concentrated gold trail, and you'll notice a second spark bolt. Essentially what's happening is that you have a spark bolt with Bloodlust. The double causes this to cast another spark bolt with another Bloodlust. I believe it's like separate from the group though. I don't think there's an add timer. And then the Bloodlust is shared between them. So you end up with a spark bolt with 2 Bloodlusts by putting this double here. It ends up doing something similar to this. It's actually, I think this would be more of the correct look with the bonus spark bolt being shot. It's weird. Add timer, add trigger can do some crazy shit like that. I don't do it very often. I usually end up confusing myself when I do it. But they're taking this base concept and they're doing like super amplified forms of it. Not only are they using the add timer and wrapping around to it, but they're using the divide by, so it's wrapping around to this like timer like 1 billion times. In fact, with this one here exactly, if you ever type in !wand,
think about this best case is that you die.
Look at this. Watch this. So you see this build that we have here? Watch when you hit Tinker. Actually, the old Tinker website may be better to look at. You can see... Actually, no, this one doesn't apply it so much. Let me look at the old Tinker, see if it... I think it actually says it on it. It just says 11. Let me go to the old Tinker one.
The good old
No, it's the same.
around.
I wonder if... Oh, we didn't put the deadly heal back. That probably fucked things up a bit. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, it is there. Wait, what's happening? Oh, the old one doesn't have deadly heal on it. That's why it's not showing up there. It is showing up on this one, though, I'm sure. Right? Maybe? No, it's not showing up here. Why is the deadly heal not showing up on this? Not that that's necessary, but I'm just saying it is kind of weird that it's not there. Run invalid, no heal spell. Lazy devs. Ancient mod. Okay, so it just isn't updated. Oh. Didn't realize that. I don't really go to this that often. But I'm not really seeing the recursion that I thought it would on this. You know, when in doubt, if you want big damage, here's what you do. You grab your divide buys. You grab your deadly heal. You put Omega down. Actually, I don't know if the divide by 2, divide by 4 may end up confusing it a little bit. Wait, where are you, Bloodlust? Bloodlust can stay. Boom. Honestly, I thought I would... What the f... All right. Now we're cooking, maybe, hopefully. Not sure how many bloodlusts we get total now. It says times 3 times 3. I don't even know how to read that shit. It's a lot. It should be a lot of bloodlusts, I think. Let's try it out. We got him. I don't know how many bloodlusts ended up being in the end. Usually divide buys on a bloodlust. I mean, on a Omega, usually is pretty insane. Big damage. That's all I know. That's my late game one. Divide by Omega, you're like, yeah, big damage. Why? I don't know, big damage. Thank you, chat, for the claps. Thank you. Sorry, just goofing around there. If you're curious, this website right here, it is one of those things that probably would be very useful. I really don't use it very often, so when it comes to reading the wand builds and stuff, I'm terrible at it. I just look at the little images. I'm always like, ooh, look at this. It looks crazy. Looking crazy. But if you actually learn to use this website properly, you can probably do lots of crazy wand building. You never even have to open Noita. You can literally on the fly just do builds. And down here, it kind of gives you an idea of how it will fire off. This will allow you to wand experiment without even having the game open. That's how some of the Gigabrainers in the chat, if you notice them like building wands exactly on the fly, some of them do it from memory, but some of them also will have this website loaded up where they can toy with that. Like given the spells that I currently have, they try to build stuff on the fly, and then they check down here and they're like, ah, that fires off pretty good. And then they say, throw this here and this here. Yes, this is the Tinker with Wands outside of Noita perk right here. All right, now we need a new game plus 28 run or a Catboy maid outfit stream. I reject all of these. Let me exit this, exit this, exit this. I have all these tabs open, man. Got a billion of them. I drop a what merch? Using Tentacle with timer on 2 spells to power plus divide by Omega makes a wand capable of killing the Kiwi boss. Oh yeah. Not only is it capable of killing the Kiwi boss, it's capable of killing everything in Noita, including yourself. Alright, are you guys ready for some Twitch integration? Let me lock in this win real quick.
I won!
Look at this beautiful crowd. Look at them. So there we go. We killed everything today. Well, in the beginning, we didn't have a heal bolt, but it didn't take too long. Maybe after like an hour and a half or so, we found probably like 2 hours. We found a healing spell. And then from there, we used a heal bolt or a deadly heal for the rest of the game to kill our enemies. In fact, I tried to make sure to remove all other damage types so that only those things could do the killing for the run today. That's why we end up calling it the medical malpractice run, meaning we're supposed to be healing with it, but we were using it to kill stuff. The gods are afraid, as they should. Yep, there you go. That's the spells to power build, by the way, that they're talking about. Tentacle timer spells to power. Are afraid, as they should. As they should be. Event idea. You got to build the most basic of advanced wand builds with 0 chat help. It'll be a good 30 to 40 hour stream. What exactly does that mean? What is the most basic of advanced wand builds with 0 chat help? I mean, it depends on what your idea is. Am I able to just like throw divide bys on an Omega and call it a day? Because then we could do some serious damage. And then also, if you're talking about the most basic wand build that can also do insane damage, I can literally with just a single spark bolt do 1 trillion damage in the game. That's as simple. That's as basic as it gets. Now, if you really want to get me lost and confused, it would be building a world tele wand without looking at one of the guides for it. Now that one would get a little bit spicy. I'd be like, oh fuck. And then not only that, you have to get it right where you go the correct distance. That shit would be rough. I'd be sitting there like fucking having to constantly calculate, tweak the wand a little bit. That'd be spicy. First time playing Noita. Played Noita yesterday. Here to see how the game works. What's up, Battery Life? Welcome to the Noita life. We're just Noita addicts. We hang out and play Noita just about majority of the days of the week. We love it. And we just finished a long run. Wasn't too long of a run, but I was pausing and yapping for a lot of the run. But we're about to be jumping into a mode that is called Twitch integration. It's going to look pretty crazy. It's more of like Noita speedrunning, where chat tries to kill me while I speedrun. And you'd work off of remembering what it roughly looked like. That's the tricky part though, because when it comes to those world tele wands and everything, being wrong about like 1 or 2 modifiers can make the whole wand not function. And if you don't remember the correct thing, it'll be like, it's like literally one spell off. It's not, one spell off can sometimes just cause like different distances to jump, but incorrect like modifiers not in the right spot, or a modifier that shouldn't be there can make it where the wand just doesn't function at all. Build a tentacle long distance telly by memory. Oh shit. Now that one I would be petrified. That one I'd be scared.
Just need to find out the correct number of divides before phasing on a deer swapper. Sounds easy.
I mean, when it comes to most of the builds, I just remember Interspell, Homebringer on a tentacle timer, but I can't. There's like little details about it that are important that I tend to fuck up, and then I forget their role, and I probably wouldn't remember that one. It would take a while. Our schedules are so far apart, I'm going to need you to open the bet up real quick so I can make a bet. Thanks, Dunk. Well, a bet's about to open right now.
I fear the moist mob.
2,400th win event idea. True knowledge run. Do everything the game has to offer. No help. It depends on what your idea of everything the game has to offer. Is it like Sun Quest, all that kind of stuff? That would be no problem. Is it like build a world telewand and by memory? That's
scam
what,
range.
like,
LMAO.
How are you already calling scam range and I haven't even said the range? What?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Drenched in sweat. Insane Killer with the 12-month or the 1 year of sweat. All I have to show for it is some sick NFTs. These are not NFTs, you piece of shit. He knows. He doesn't know shit. He doesn't. You know what? TI needs a Giga Chad range today. 19 to 42. 19 to 42. What the hell is this range? I'm not gonna fight it. I mean, that seems like a reasonable one. Nope. Steffi calling for the Leo Classic. Orange Moose says, Jesus, no thank you. 12 to 28. Fine, we're going to go with... Well, actually, no. Leo's nicer than that one, isn't it? Leo's 18 to 25 is nicer than 12 to 28. 12 to 28 is kind of fucked up. Okay, Leo. Okay, look. How did I get talked down? How is Leo the acceptable one? Why don't we go with the elite range, the 13 to 37? That's a reasonable range. If you do 14 to 40, I'll bet yes.
Nope.
14 to 40. I shouldn't have to convince you to vote yes. I'm looking out for your guys' streaks. I'm looking out for you. Noita Solar TI 18 to 25, the Leo Classic range. If you want your streak to live, you type exclamation mark yes in the chat right now. If you want your streak to live. If you want your streak to just go right off a cliff and die, type exclamation mark no.
Yes, if you do 12 to 19.
No, you wouldn't, Aqua, you lying little bastard. Jinsumi, thank you for gifting that sub out to Lovable Zombie. Appreciate you. Insane Killer, thank you again for the year of sweat, my friend. And while everybody's getting their predictions in, let me real quickly glance at what the streaks were for today. We got a healthy amount of streakers in here. Pretty damn healthy. Cobra Punch actually earning the golden yes sign. I see you, Cobra. I see you. And you too there, Halo_J. That Halo sweat.
No, the joke was that I'm still farming for the Dunk Cap old man.
This guy. Dude, there's a ton of 7 streaks and then like 2. There's one large streak and one massive streak. Halo, Mint, Loopy Luke. These are all our 7 streakers, by the way. Halo, Mint, Loopy, Lasias, Overcast, Kaj, Ladino Bob, Mixu, J Ilm, Red Luminous, P Final, Veg, Lodja 7, Duke, Cobra Punch, Ember Roar, Juan Steed, Conga Line, and Hafast all earning 7 streaks. Pretty damn healthy group. These are all people who believed in me winning today's daily, and they believed correctly, as you should be believing in this next run that's about to happen. Shrimp Commander with a -7, 7 incorrect predictions in a row. Shrimp Commander, your little dunce cap is in your backpack. You can equip it when you like. Kazaker with the back-to-back 7 streaks, 14 predictions in a row correct. Not bad, Kazaker. That would be impressive, except for the fact that Erg Labs has a 28 prediction streak. That's 28 predictions without messing up a single time.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
God damn. As Veldak gifts the sub out to the Shrimp Commander himself. Veldak, thank you for all the gifted support. I appreciate the generosity. Imagine downing Chase on a bet. They did, making fetch happen. Maybe they didn't want a negative streak. Maybe they intentionally got rid of it. Who knows? That's the only reasonable explanation there. Okay, let us begin.
You have like 10,000 hours in this game. And every week adding at least 20 hours. But still you are not getting better. TI range should be lower and lower to test your limits and to show your progress.
That's not how that works.
I know you are 50, but still.
That's not how that works. Because the problem is, anytime I use my game knowledge to find a way to win, it immediately gets nerfed. So there already is, as I improve, the TI gets harder. You see what I'm saying? You see? You feel me? Oops, what the? Why? When was it nerfed last time? 2 weeks ago?
I keep forgetting I should stop donating on US-owned companies and through US-based services.
Is that? Are you getting hit with some shit? Well, my brain's blanking out. I want to call them taxes. What's the word I'm looking for, chat? Words are hard. Tariffs. There you go. He's getting hit with some tariffs trying to support some streamers. Don't you hate it when you go to sub and then the tariffs show up? Sag. Kept wanting to say taxes. Like, wait, they don't care about taxes. If you can only wear one type of clothing for the rest of your life, what would it be? It has to be like does it have to be like all your clothing? Can I just wear a t-shirt and basketball shorts and a hoodie? That's what I wear every day anyways. But it had to be like one single piece of clothing, like a onesie or some shit. This range is appropriate for you, Dunk. Don't listen to the haters and show them the skill.
Sorry, could you repeat? I couldn't hear what you said because the excuses drowned out everything.
Listen, guys. Yolk has finally returned from his vacation to show us love. This guy. Maybe you should lower the import tariffs on words. I can four letters max. That's as far as I can go. You even believed? My man. All right. But to that one new guy, just so you know, this is going to be like pretty much Noita speedrunning. So as a newer player, there is stuff to still learn from this, but it's going to be happening very quickly. Meanwhile, like I usually do at least one long run for the day, and that run we just finished, and that one probably the one that you had more information to gather from that. So just know that if you're here and you're a little bit sad because you're like, as a new player, I can't really learn very much, there are runs that you can learn from. This next section, probably not the most educational. Closing all bets. Let's go. Let us begin. Stop coping. We know that you're cooked. All right. Let me show you what's all. This one's for Yolk. To welcome Yolk back from his vacation. I know he had told me something about he was going to like an all-nude beach and that he'd be back in like a month. But, you know, it's good to see you again, Yolk. I hope the tan is nice and even. And yeah, glad to have you back. Hopefully, gonna see some new world records from you, all that kind of stuff. Hell yeah, Yoke. Oh yeah. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Time to throw in coal pits for Yoke. Hell yeah.
No, not hell no to that one, Aqua. Hell no. New world record is already there? Wait, you talking about the meme one? Or are you talking about another new one? I know there was the meme category, the eating one. Oh, wait, really? I did not hear about this one. I'll check right after stream. I didn't, or not after stream, after this run. I did not hear about this. This is new information.
He's gonna turn up dead soon.
And that. While I do like the pheromone. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh, wait, that doesn't get affected by. Oh no, 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 no. Oh shit, I need that. This guy's trouble with this chaotic thing. Hey, it's it's at the explosion. Got it. Not as bad then. Spells to worms. Got no problem with that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alright, alright. I didn't get to scoop up any water. That's kind of a mistake on my end. That's my bad. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm a genius. I'm able to solve these puzzles in a matter of seconds, even though they were meant to take days to solve. I know. You're impressed. Slightly aroused. It happens. I get it. Oh, 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 oh. I would like to reroll if I could. In fact, I'm going to play this a little bit greedy. This one probably was a mistake. What are they laughing about? What are you guys yapping about? Stop your yapping. Stop that right now. I was gonna say new game. That is a personal foul right there. Personal foul. Chat cheating. What? That's so stupid. You know that's stupid. Don't even pretend like that's fair and balanced. Don't even pretend. That's so dumb. This is gonna be tricky as hell. Shut the fuck up, chat. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh! Phasing, protect me!
Chat has sub-zero IQ.
Agreed. Oh my gosh. What? He's in here? Whew.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop.
It was another fake?
No more.
This is so stupid. Alright, gotta bait him, and then we run by him. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I see that now. Oh! No! Oh no! I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I was hacked and I was DDoS and I am disgusted. I am disgusted at all those hackers out there. The internet police are on the case. They will find the hackers. They're done. And not just on Twitch. Oh. Come on.
Yes, you were disgusting.
I turned the corner. When I got hit right there, I was like, oh, fuck. I turned this corner. I was like, oh, shit. And I tried to dig like a little tunnel. It seems I may have shot the explosive. Slightly. Purdy, that's a solid raid message. I think there's something wrong with the new game plus damage and new game plus enemies and stuff showing up in the TI. It's constant. It's too extreme. Cancel the bet, restart the run. I think you're right, Draco. I think you're right.
If I vote yes 7 times in a row and get a -7, will I get a golden sign lol?
No, that's not how that
I
works.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
American Indian. Thank you for the 4-month primage. Even God gamers make mistakes. I mean, I don't like that message so much because it implies that I made a mistake when clearly I didn't. But I hear that some of my fellow God gamers do make mistakes sometimes. I wouldn't know as a flawless God gamer, but I do hear it does happen to other God gamers, which are... that's unfortunate. I did not have ambrosia.
You'd get a golden baka hat if there was one smudge.
You shot a mine? Yeah, but that's not even... That's like... The real problem is the new game plus damage on every freaking Twitch integration run that ever existed that mattered. Can we agree that shit is a scam? It was hacked by Russia. Damn it, Russia. Hacking my Noita gameplay.
Nope. Nope.
Don't fucking gaslight us. What? How am I gaslighting? You know that's true. There's something really fucked up about the new game plus stuff. I don't know what has happened. It's just every run that we do now. I think you could legitimately go through. There probably is somebody out there. You guys love your stats. There's probably somebody out there gathering the stats. It's like, oh, in the last 15 Twitch integration votes, 15 of them had, 15 out of 15 had new game plus damage or new game plus enemies in it. I know it.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
I know it. No, I'm not getting older. You just get more love going to the Hisi base when it literally makes 40% of enemies there passive. It's your own fault. Does it make the CEO passive? Especially the CEO? Wait, really? What? More love doesn't make him passive, does it actually? You sure you're not talking about 2 more loves? It has a high chance of doing so? For the CEO? You got unlucky? Thank you, yo. It's Damn cheaters. Okay, chill. What the fuck? I can't go in either direction. I only have 5 HP. There we go. There we go. Skipped always cast gravity field on one of the wands, the first holy mountain that you get a bot. That shit is OP and you literally skipped it. I don't know if it's OP. It's nice when you have like lots of projectiles and stuff, but you realize I had a starter wand and an orb on it, yeah? What is happening?
Better luck next time, fuckboy.
No problem. Too easy. Okay. Oh! Can't be got like that, chat. I'm too quick. Oh no, remove wand doesn't target DPS wands. That Chase always complained was the issue with longer TI runs. I mean, it can target it as long if I don't have any other things that are really good. Why are there two Steves? Get your asses over here. Better be taking notes right now, chat, 'cause I'm putting on a clinic. Oh shit. Okay, that's an interesting thing that just happened right there. Alright, we can work with this.
It's fine.
It's fine, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Whoops.
Okay, apparently the one portal that didn't exist. Alright, we need this just for a moment to grab that. Then we swap that. Then we jump down here. Easy. Then we put up this. Sure, why not? The rest of it, all bullshit, really. Nothing that interesting. You're taking notes, right, chat? You promised me you would take notes.
Nope.
How do you expect to improve if you're not taking notes on some God Gamer gameplay? Hmm? Ooh. I see. You guys were helping me out a little bit. Give me a little more speed. Hold up. That's. I wish this wasn't a. Oh! Get out of the way, Steve! Stop! Oh! What? Wait! What just happened?
I'm like, oh baby, oh baby. And she's like, yeah.
TP into lava? No, it says I died to his holy damage. Colmey's holy. What does that even mean?
Don't stick it in these holes.
Colmey's hole? What? Do you think Colmey's projectile also counted with teleport rideshare? Hold up. Something's not adding up here. Stop! What the fuck is that? Oh! Wait! It took it takes Colmey's projectile and it brought it on top of my character.
For God.
What? That's a bug. That's a bug. Look at this. Nope. I'm untouched right now. Unscathed. 0 damage. A small chip damage here. Just a small hit. And you'll notice I actually get out of the lava in time. But did he just like fucking Dragon Ball Z fucking teleport behind me or some shit? What the fuck was that? Yeah, but why'd the ride share pull him there and then away? Nothing personal, kid. I think we can all agree that was a glitch and it will be reported to the devs and they will have to write me a handwritten letter of apology. To me, of course.
Lock it in.
I locked it in, you piece of shit. Ugh, fuck, man. Ooh. All right. It's like Cell teleporting, then Goku teleporting right behind him.
Did this second one even matter?
It was to send a message that you guys are lucky pieces of shit and that I will win as long as you guys don't get lucky. But then the game glitched out and you saw the bug. We all saw it. The hell is this? What the hell is this? My God, the haters have gotten out of control, man.
To send a message that you can lose 2 times in a row. Got it, DNK noted.
Wait, why are you linking this again?
Stop.
Oh! What?
Message sent. You suck.
Read nonstop? He's probably memeing, I'm sure. I don't believe these lies. 9 Undecember. Congratulations on your toxic no sign. You're a toxic piece of shit. You should not be proud of yourself. Along with Death and Cox, you have joined the Toxic No Club. And Aragon Eric. Aragon Eric, you're in the Toxic No crew. You disgust me. This is me, Red 5. Congratulations. You're also a toxic piece of shit. Disgusting. It's something about cordyceps. Don't read them. Thank you, Yolk. See, Yolk's always got my back. I appreciate you, Yolk. Next time, I'll join you on that nudist beach. Just because I'm like, you know what? Nothing says hanging with the boys like sitting naked on the beach with Yolk. Pardon? That's where Yolk was at. He said he went on a 3-week vacation to a nudist beach. But he's back, and apparently he's setting more new world records, or reclaiming world records, I should say. Oh, shit! There really was. Yolk submitted for the 11 orb seeded. Oh, shit. That was Bonfire's old world record. 2-year-old world record, in fact. Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh. I wasn't sure if that note was going to be talking shit. Bonfire says this run was very good. It'll be a tough one to beat. I want to believe there's another 10 seconds of time save, but it'll require very precise movement and a nearly perfect early game. Wait, is this the same seed? Let's see. Oh, wait, do they not? They should have the seed written below it. Yolk, is that the same seed? I mean, it's different builds, so doubt it would even matter, honestly. Nope. Okay. I thought it was funny because his message said save another 10 seconds, and then the time save here was about 10-second difference. Wait. There's a huge difference here. Man, like 27 seconds just about. What's Yolk's comment? It says the seed number and it tells the unlocks that he used on it. Just details. Read me for teleport rideshare yapping. All right, Conga, I'm sure, is explaining how it was a glitch. Thank you, Conga. I appreciate you. I'm looking at the code for teleport rideshare right now, and it's so stupid. Instead of looking for enemies, mortal creatures, or even hittable objects, it looks for everything that has a velocity component. Everything that moves and teleports it. Who created this? It was either Solar or Mixu. One of them, throw them in fucking jail. Mods, get the gun. Get the flamethrower. That is not balanced. That is bullshittery. Yo, congratulations on the new world record.
Sounds good to me. Where is the bug?
Oh, yeah. Disgusting. The fact that you'd even want a streak after that, disgusting.
Finally a mechanic which works in chat's favor.
What? They like all work in your favor. What are you talking about? You basically got skill checked? No, that is not. Conga is one of the people who look into the code and he just revealed that it's bullshit. JP, congratulations on the 7th streak, along with 9 on December. Truck, Death and Cox. Timo. Lopklet. We'll call you Laup. This is me, Red. Proxers. Morose Monkey. Tito. Loop. Kitakami. Red P-Dog. Simple Banana. Alira and Steffi all earning 7 streaks. -7, the little Baka dunce cap going out to Pupin. What's this one? Urtracito? Urtracito. I'm probably butchering the hell out of that one. My apologies. And Stooge. Congratulations on the -7 streaks. And then back-to-back 7 streaks going out to both Stuck and Indoor Cat. Congratulations on getting 2 7 streaks in a row. Wait, getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Oh, Jason. Dude, you know we got scammed, right, Jay? You know this. You're on my side, right? Frito Lynn, the Bang and Donk. Formerly Slamp Band. That way, oh my God, he's definitely adding another formerly onto his username after that one. And Wizard of Stream. Damn, there were some believers on that one. I think they believed in Leo more than anything. I feel like I let Leo down. Wizard of what I call stream? Wizard of Tristan. My apologies. Listen, when I'm reading these usernames, I'm just mashing letters together, just fucking saying shit because it's my brain. Listen, when you come off of a loss, I don't even want to hear these usernames. My heart is broken. He saw ST and R in his brain thought stream. Exactly.
You don't want to hear the believers' names? No, not the believers. The haters. The problem. The believers. I felt bad, so I was trying to blast through their usernames really quick. And Wizard, his name morphed from Wizard of what? The Vampirism. Oh, you guys just random perk gave me Vampirism. Yeah, it morphed from Wizard of Tristram to Wizard of Stream.
Sometimes I feel bad for chat bullying Dunk. Then I remember his delusions of grandeur, the plastic crown, the chainsaw yapping, all of the scams, the NFTs, and suddenly I feel a lot better.
What the hell are you on about? This HP is bullshit. There's a little bit of bullshit going on. But we also got Vampirism. Oh my god. Vampirism, like I licked the floor once and I'm back to full health. Oh my god. Everything's gonna be alright. Every little thing gonna be alright. Okay! You guys are so stupid. Look at 40 HP total. I just left the first zone. And my max HP after grabbing the heart is 40. And you know what the counter move to that is? Cheesing it up to the max. You didn't know who you were dealing with, did you? Well, now you know. Now you know. Yeah, glass cannon would actually heal us. Oh my god! I forgot my health bar was like 10, so I like 1 pixel of acid on my toe and I was done.
On the bright side, you still had more health than DunkBot 2 releases.
The hell does that even? What are you? You're just looking to talk shit and trying to string stuff together. What are you yapping about?
Show toes.
Wait, what? Hold up, what?
Do it. Do it.
Ignore chest. It was a formation, but there's no time for that shit. I'm trying to get a win over here. Bouncing burst is the most annoying spell. Oh my god. It is pretty trash. Okay. I see.
Bouncing burst is god tier. You just need 4 very specific modifiers to make it work. It's very situational. But because of that, it makes it kind of a shit tier starting spell. Damn it. Was not the correct move. Oop, worked out. Oh. No problem. That's a boss killer right there. So what we're gonna do... Oh!
Gotcha, bitch.
Damn it. Screw it. Yo. There's a chest, but there really is no safe way to... Oh my god! Oh! There's a... Fuck you guys! What? There's like no way down. I'm gonna try something a little crazy. Come on, come on. It did not dissolve. Oh! Dude. What in the scam is going on right now? I can't fucking take this shit anymore. I'm fucking done. I don't think I got anything left, chat. I can't. Einstein, by the way, that was a glitched out maze. Einstein my ass. No, listen, there's such thing as an impossible maze. That's what that was.
You disrespect yourself and your nation. You are made of stupid.
That maze had an age rating of 6 to 11.
Better luck next time, fuckboy.
Listen, if that maze had an age rating of 6 to 11, then you guys didn't even meet the requirements. You guys were at that level where it's like, if you 3 years and under, don't buy this for them because they'll like swallow one of the pieces or some shit. You guys did not even qualify to attend the maze. So don't start with me. No, not more simple. Long John Silver placement level? Wait, what does that even mean? $40 wasn't gonna help that at all. What are you talking about? Long John Silver's placemat, like the little kid with the crayon solving the little puzzle things. The little maze. Come on.
background's moving. Woo! If you guys can kill me before I get to the Hisi base, I'll do one final bet. If you don't manage to kill me before I get to the Hisi base on this run right here, before I get to it, no bet. It'll be done. That was a little spicy. That guy was pissed. Chat is in trouble. What are you beheeing about? You guys, if anything, I should be the one beheeing at you. New game plus damage? Hey, this is about getting to the Hisi base. That damage only saves you in the suit. Did you just get new game plus plus? What? No? Wait, I could have swore I just saw that. Didn't that just pop up right before it? What was the one right before that? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wait, so what was new game plus enemies and new game plus damage? I don't know, I trust none of that shit. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. Grab a little Lukey minion. He can throw in some help. Throw in a little assistance. Let RNG fucking steer us right to the bottom. Maybe slay a dude. Oh. Okay, he's a bit tanky. He's a bit beefy. We're gonna do another random telly. Holy shit. There's the Hisi base. There's the Hisi base. Oh, come on. Oh, a little close. Listen, just because we don't like actually see that I'm in the Hisi base doesn't mean that I'm not in the Hisi base. You know, to be generous, I'll say making through the Hisi base. Since I said making to the Hisi base, I'll give you one last hope. One last prayer. But it's looking pretty grim for you, friend. Ooh. A little spicy, a little spicy. Damn, that guy's going berserk. Oh, no propane tank. That was actually a good vote because, you know, propane tanks are all over the place in here. I'm sorry, chat. I mean, I did what I could. I tried to help you out, and it was just too much of noobs. There's always tomorrow. You know, there's always tomorrow. More chances, more possibilities. More noobs. There's a boss killer. For sure. I mean, keep in mind, I'm doing this with the enemies being like, doing 5 billion damage a shot. And I'm just like, 5 million damage? No problem.
You're just such a god gamer,
I know.
Dunk. Please step on us more by destroying us in another bet.
Tito, you're scaring me a bit. You're scaring me. It's really coughing up some good stuff right now. I don't know if I should have grabbed that one, but I did it anyways. Holy shit! No problem. No problem. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab the heart so I can tank up a bit. That makes me braver so that I can random telly, because I'll have less to worry about. One more telly, please. Thank you. Okay, maybe I have to go. No, we don't need to. Ah, I see what you're doing there. But watch this little counter move. You know, just chilling, playing some video games. What are you guys laughing about so much? That's, you think I'm afraid of that? That ain't nothing. That's what this is all about. Moves and counter moves. Seems like you guys have no moves left. I do think it's fitting that the last run I get a dub on, you know? Holy shit. Okay, I wish I hadn't... Okay, that's fine, it's fine. Oh. Alright, I see you. I see you. Bit of a low blow. Oh my... I was in control the whole time. What the... What was that? What just happened? I don't even know.
My purse!
And that is why you will not be getting a bet today at the very end, because you just saw a win. You already know any other bets would be a win.
So, was this a bet?
If I did a bet, it would just be everybody spamming yes and getting +1 to their streaks. And I don't want you guys farming free streaks today. It's just unfair. You gotta work for your streaks. So I'm gonna wrap it up for today because we're gonna be playing some more Noita in about 15 hours. Well, actually, 14 and a half hours. Hopefully. Would Portal Mimic work on the Colmy portal? I don't think so, Shadow. I don't know that 100% because sometimes crazy stuff happens with this Twitch integration that I'm like, what the hell? But I don't think so. Also, chat, I'm not sure if you guys have noticed this, but look at our win amount. 2,389 wins. We are 10 wins away from our next event, meaning not... Wait, what is today? Today is Thursday, right? Or, no, it's Friday morning. Yeah, Friday morning. We are likely about, you know, not this Saturday, but maybe the next Saturday. Maybe we do our event stream. What is the event stream going to be? I don't know. Nothing stands out. Nothing is like, I want to do this thing or I want to... I have to decide the next couple days. I better decide on what our event stream is going to be so we can start talking about it, start planning on how I'm going to achieve. I mean, I've done everything there's to do, man. I've set world records. I 100%ed Noita. I've killed every orb version of the boss that I could find in the game that we know of. I've gone to every new game plus. I've done it all. I've lived it all. We'll see. I know you love Factorio, but wouldn't you like to try Minecraft with the Create mod? That mod gives you more of a thrill of factory building than even Factorio. I know that Factorio was inspired by a Minecraft mod of some kind, but I mean, I wouldn't be against going back to the Minecraft world. It's been a while. Dunk only wants to nerf New Game Plus votes when he doesn't have Telly. Chat, can't you see the pattern? Listen, Telly is the only counter move to New Game Plus. That's the only counter move. Come on. Chase, check this. What am I supposed to be seeing? Has he beat Fairmod? Pretty much. I got to the final boss and the game crashed. And then when I loaded back in, it just dunked me in lava. So then I said, you know what? That's a dub in my book because the game literally crashed. "24-hour challenge to complete all the pillars." We'll look over some stuff. The Apotheosis Ascension quest. We'll see. We'll see. I still gotta think about it. I gotta think on this event. What kind of journey are we looking to go on? Isn't that... Aren't you drawing on a line right there? Isn't there something there? I'm pretty sure there is. Maybe. No, hold on. No, don't listen. Don't look. This is a modified image. This is a modified image. This is not the same puzzle that I was solving. Clearly different. Not even close. Modified, chat. Listen, if you guys are getting got by these basic bitch paint skill modified images, the future for you is looking pretty bleak. It's looking pretty rough because AI images are getting more and more advanced and you guys can't even differentiate some paint skills. You better step it up. You better step it up. Levy, this guy's a legend. Aw, Levy, I appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the love. Dunk finished DunkBot 2.0 for the event stream. One hell of an event stream right there. Pull up the VOD. The VOD could already be tampered with. We don't know. There's too many variables at play. Can you update this? Wait, what am I supposed to be updating? So wait. You want...
Do it.
This one removed. Wait, what? Why does it say I already have it? Or why does it say I don't have it? What's the difference? This one has a black bar. This one has no black bars. This is some weird shit.
Said he resolved children questions with his adult brain.
What? Remove this one. Maybe if I add it and then I remove... What the hell is going on? Is it just always not filled in? Shouldn't it be like checked or something? These jank ass websites, man. It's like the people that create don't even use it. They're like, I made a system for adding emotes. I've never actually used it before. What? Are we good? Oh, you think it could be Dark Reader? That is true. Mozilla has a built-in Dark Reader thing that I have turned on. It could be fucking with it. Also, I think I have Dark Reader maybe itself as well. Did you win the malpractice thing? I went to make a coffee when the bets were open, came back and it's over. Of course, I won the healing... the medical malpractice run that we did today was basically the concept was we had to kill, we had to make our deadly damage wand out of heal bolts. It can be heal bolts or deadly heals. And we did. We actually had a wand that could do thousands of damage each shot. It ended up being a pretty good heal damage one. Firefox is spyware. What the fuck are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? It's like so I use Chrome, and people are like, what the fuck? You're using Chrome? You should use Firefox. Chrome is fucking dead as shit. And I fucking download Firefox, and people are like, what the fuck? You're using Firefox? What is happening? Firefox is a spyware according to who? Reed Renophilia? During this stream, having emoted during every opportunity, except a single one that only one chatter did, I got about 8 to 10k total. So enough to buy one cosmetic once. But if I didn't have a Twitch Prime, it'd be 20% less. Wait, why would it be 20? Oh, because subs versus non-subs sweat accumulation. Is it really 20%? Fucking Twitch. So likely not enough for one cosmetic. Thusly, a conservative change the price would be to cut them in half. Whatever value you consider charging, always cut it exactly in half. If you want to be generous, then make it a third cut in price, por favor. I'll look at this data. I'll look at this. Firefox spyware discussion. It's 50% less than the tier 3 sub rate. How's Lil Pooper doing? Lil Poopy is good. Well, as far as I know, he is very good. I guess as I'm about to do the final shop of the day, but I'll explain what happened with him. He's doing great though. I think he's in the hands of a professional now. A hawk did not get him. Don't lie. He's in the hands of a professional. But let me do the final shop while I'm yapping. Here is the final shop of the day. Actually, I don't even know. Let me check if the stock. It may not stocked here. Let's see. No, it looks like it's good. I think. Yeah, it seems to be good. Good. Today's cosmetic was made by Shankmo. Actually, maybe it was not good. Hold on. Let me. There you go. Now it should be proper. I stocked some extras in case there was any issues. It's hard to say if that thing worked correctly or not. But yes, this is the Butthead head. For all you Beavis and Butthead enthusiasts. Thank you, Shankmo, for the awesome cosmetic. The Butthead head. Frost, my dude, with the 9-monther. Love you, Dunk. Aw, nothing but love there, Frost. Appreciate you. We are having a sweat baby, too. It's been 9 months. A little sweatling child is born. Think of the poor artists. Will only be able to afford 5 of each cosmetic if you cut the price. Of course, we'll hit Zytio with the raid. Of course. Of course. All right, so the story of Lil Poopy. If you guys don't know who Lil Poopy was, it was a little rabbit, little baby bunny that Teddy, which is one of the neighborhood cats, brought to us. I don't think he planned for us to take it from him, but he did have it on his little sleeping area. So of course we saved it. And the problem was we hadn't found anybody that can take care of like these kind of wild rabbits and stuff. We didn't know who to give it to. We didn't know who a professional was. And a lot of the veterinary places, they're like, listen, we don't take in these like wild cottontails. Just like go release them outside. And hold up.
They stole his snack.
Yes, we did steal Teddy's snack. So what happened? Let me close the shop. What happened is a couple nights ago, my girlfriend heard something squealing outside and was like, came running into me, and I was playing Dota, and she was like, I think Teddy's killing something. I was like, why do you say that? It's like, there's something squealing outside, something screaming. And I was like, ah, shit. So then we go outside. The moment we step out, Teddy's just looking at us like, I'm not doing anything. I'm doing nothing. And we're like, Teddy, what was that? And then he's like looking at us, and then he looks off over into like the grass, and then he starts to walk, and we're like, whoa, where's he going? So we follow him out into the grass, and he leads us right to another little bunny, little baby bunny. So I guess this little guy was doing the screaming, though I wasn't convinced at the time because I was like, how the hell? It's like, how the hell would this little guy? He was like tiny. I mean, if you see how small he is, he's like really small. It's like, how was he screaming so loud that you could hear it from outside? Like it was like some loud squeals. So I was thinking maybe there was like another rabbit he was trying to fight, and like the mother of the rabbit. Anyways. So I'm over here trying to figure out like what the hell to do with this little guy, and he's a baby, so he still needs like milk. So we got some of this little kitten milk and tried to feed it to him. And whenever I went to feed him, he started screaming, and I was like, "Holy shit! I didn't know they can scream like this." And so yes, apparently these little baby rabbits can scream. So I was like, "All right, we need to get a professional that actually knows what's going on here."
Teddy is collecting bunnies like Dunk is collecting hentai dolls.
Veldak? No, that's slander, sir. Listen. If Billy Mitchell can win that lawsuit, I'm going to win this one. You're done, Veldak. You're done. Better start up a GoFundMe. You're cooked. It's over. Anyways. Yeah, you got it, Bobo. We can make it happen. So we had Lil Poopy. Look how big he is. He's grown huge. If you're curious, we've been feeding him, but we didn't know what to do with them because it was like, well, shit, if we release him, is he just going to die immediately? So we just kept feeding him, and he kept growing bigger and bigger, and so now he became chonky. So with this baby, though, I was like, oh, shit, this baby's going to die because we don't know how to feed him because he's just screaming. So then I called some of the numbers that I've been trying to get in contact with for this little guy here. Well, not little, this massive dude. And I finally got in contact with somebody who was like a professional, and it was like somebody who does it as they're listed as a professional, but it's still something that they do as like it's their hobby, right? They're a professional, but it's not like it's funded by the government or some shit. So anyways, this lady gives me this house to drive to, and we get there, and she was the real deal. Her home was like a damn zoo or some shit, but it was like really organized. But she was a pro, and so she gets out like a little kitten carrier thing, a little cat carrier, and takes the lid off of it, and there's just like a blanket, and she pulls the blanket back, and it's filled with when I say filled, like, I don't know, 15 of these little baby bunnies, just like this one, but they vary in age. Some from like 1 day old to other ones being like a week or so old. So this little guy blended in, looked like it was like his new family. So obviously she knew what she was doing. She said that she's been doing it for like 20 years or something. And she had like all these straight to the animal hoarder. No. It wasn't her personal one. They do it where they get them to the age where they can take care of themselves. And then there was a nearby one of those like wardens that has like this like 10 acres of land or some shit that they had the access to it so they could release them on this land.
Did you ask the lady for a pic of the finished meal afterwards?
No, you monster. And she was super nice. And anyway, she was showing us all the animals there. I should have taken pictures. You guys would have loved this stuff. I mean, her specialty thing was like there was like a wall of like baby squirrels. They were not dead ones. They were in their little like containers, and they all like had like little times and stuff when they had to be bottle fed, and it was pretty awesome. So anyways, we took one last picture of Lil Poopy, who she also said, yeah, she would take him, and that she said that she'll make sure that he is responsive to like what he would deem as a threat, and that he's running before she actually released him in the wild. And then this little guy apparently got fed and then added to the group of like 15 or whatever baby bunnies. So it was amongst a new family. But point is, everything worked out for Lil Poopy and his, well, I guess little brother.
That furry ball barely fits in you hand. Congrats.
That furry ball barely fits in your hand. You talking about the big fella? Yeah, the big one was Lil Poopy was no longer. He was massive. He was massive by the end. In fact, I told you guys I was trying not to interact with him a lot because I was a little afraid that if you get him used to humans or just interactions around him, then whenever eventually we try to put him in the wild, because that's his home, didn't want him to live in a small cage his whole life. I want him to be free. But
my wife now has one less thing to worry about because a bunny in Texas was near the top of her list.
Well, anyways, I didn't want him getting used to people, so I didn't go around him very much. And Lil Poopy pretty much was always hiding at all times. Well, now when it was time to take him to this lady, well, I had to like find him. So we had like a little shirt in there. He pretty much hid under it all the time. So he grabbed out this like shirt and he was up in it. So he kind of like plopped out of the shirt. And when he plopped out, he was huge. I was like, holy shit.
I apologize for saying Dunk collects hentai dolls. I read this on secure government channel on Signal.
This fucking guy. So when he plopped out, he was like massive. I was like, holy shit, he's like a full-grown rabbit now. He's a beast. So then I had to put him like in his own separate box. I was afraid he's gonna squish the little baby one. So we had to put them in separate boxes, and we took them. And yeah, the lady, she now has them, and she's actually a professional. So she knew what she was doing. So you don't have to be concerned about some idiot, some little nerd gamer accidentally killing some innocent animal because they for negligence or some shit. They're in the right hands. They're surviving. I mean, look how adorable he was. Besides the fact that he screamed, he was pretty adorable. But when he screamed, it was kind of creepy. It was like, holy shit. Appreciate the love there, Tito. Okay, yeah, I hear your math there, Renophilia. I'll ask Mind's Eye, see what he says. Math is like his specialty. You know me. I'm like, is this mathing out correctly? Astral says, big sweat. Thanks for the content. Appreciate you hanging out with us today, Astral. Sorry if today's stream was a little bit low energy. I've been trying to spend a lot of my free time making progress on DunkBot 2.0. It's stuff for the channel. Our future is looking bright. I have to beat Silksong. DunkBot 2.0 has to beat Silksong. So the race is on. In fact, I'm gonna grab some food and get ready to do some more programming right now. But don't go anywhere, chat, because today's a big day for Zytio. Zytio, who's currently playing Noita at the moment, got partnered today. He is a partner, so we're gonna hit him with a raid, and apparently everybody who joins the channel gets a free ping pong launch, which means a little ping pong ball will shoot at him, and you don't need to spend money or anything. I think everybody in the channel gets one free ping pong ball launch. So when you get over there, let me see if I can figure out how do you even launch one, so I can show you guys before we get there. How does it work? Okay, it's right here. So at the bottom near the chat, you click this, and then here it says launch a partner ball. So let's try it out.
Dude, why is poll not working?
Let's test it out.
Oh, I think I know why. Here, wait, hold on.
It only costs one channel point. Launch.
Okay, sorry, it stopped that.
Let's see.
Give me a second. Oh, tuck it up.
So it can be kind of.
Yeah, you got me.
In case you're curious, I don't know. It's kind of hard to catch it because there is like a little bit of animation stuff happening on top of it. But
it launched it at me. It got me in the boob.
it apparently shot him in the boob. It literally launches a ping pong ball in real life. So I don't know how many ping pong balls he has in that thing, but let's find out. I'll send you guys on a raid over there. Also, just so you know,
everybody gets to launch one ball at me. Yes, Stephanie.
Just so you know, he has a ton of systems in place. A lot of it's high effort too. This is not easy stuff to do. He has a ton of systems. There's animations, there's sound effects. You'll see. I believe he has it set up. It's automated. I think that whenever I raid his channel, anybody raids his channel, it prints a physical receipt in his room. You'll see it. It prints a physical receipt out with like the little profile picture on it. And there's all kinds of stuff going on in there. So you guys, you'll get there, but just be warned that if you have epilepsy, you may need to be careful. You may have a seizure. I'm being for real. It gets pretty crazy over there. So enjoy the rest of your day hanging out with Zytio. I'll be back in about 14 to 15 hours, something like that. And thank you for the amazing day. Again, thanks for carrying the stream as always. I know on days like there's random days that I can get pretty low energies, but you guys are always there to carry my ass. So I appreciate you. Microwave, I see you, Microwave brother, with the 16-month resub. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate the generosity. You too there, Rada. Appreciate the 9 months. I think I got that one earlier. If I ever miss any subs or bits or whatever, know that I do appreciate the support. It's just sometimes when I'm yapping, I get yapping so much, I can't even keep up. I can't juggle everything. I'm always running behind. Thank you for the amazing day. Deuces, chat.